Okay, so when last we left off, what happened? Because I really don't remember.
We went camping.
Okay,
Let's see here.
going in order, we...
Nightfall was taken over by the Arbiter system. Having lost her magic, she's unable to resist the effects. Um, and attempted to murder Kuzo. Lorcian and Marisa were caught by the spell. Lorcian managed to survive, however, Marisa was not so lucky. Nightfall, blissfully unaware of her deeds, kind of continued just being Nightfall. Um, Kuzo, in a fury after realizing what had happened, used his Scythe of the Unmaker to attempt to, well, seek justice for Marisa. And unmade a portion of the shaman's house, a portion of Vermilia, and then some.
We should probably be taken to the map, by the way.
I know. I was
Okay.
Nah, whatever. I was trying to do the recap before I put you on the map.
Oh,
Thanks for recap.
my bad.
Whatever, I don't remember. Anyway, so you guys went into the village and stole, or you needed to recharge Nightfall with some Celestine magic. You uncovered that there is a shop in Tenaturi that has it, but it's absorbently expensive. Unable to afford any of it, you guys resorted to theft. Majin, taking the form of Scotty, grew impatient of all the dilly-dallying and decided just to go in. However, her means of stealth were unsuccessful, so she had to make sure she wasn't seen, and anyone that did see her can't talk or be a solid anymore. So, she went in, took on a new form, so in case she was caught, they'd be looking for someone else. Grabbed a single lesser Celestine crystal and retreated. Later, Lorcian also came out, seeing the havoc wrought by who he could only assume was Majin. Went in and grabbed some greater Celestine crystals and also a lesser one, and then retreated, giving the crystal to Nightfall. It exhumed a very bright light as she absorbed the Celestine power out of it. However, it was not quite enough, and she is not fully charged yet. You guys decided to retreat further away from the town and set up camp out on the outskirts of town. And I believe that is where we left off. Take it away, all you.
So Lorcian's gonna start setting up camp and getting his tent and whatnot set up. A nice little cozy fire.
Okay. You set up a little camp in the brush.
Of course, make sure that none of the fire's not gonna spread, and if it does, we have prestidigitation. So keeping a close eye on it.
Okay. Now that we're far away enough, hopefully don't get seen by anyone after those blindingly bright flashes.
I wasn't expecting it to be that bright.
Holy Nova.
It was truly a holy nova.
I'll finish sleeping before anything else happens, before I lock Nightfall in something, just so don't get stabbed in our sleep.
I had a good night. I had enough sleep. I can
All right.
stay up the rest of the night. that thing that you taught me whenever you drugged me, whenever we went into the, I guess, our soul realm is what I'm going to call it. I learned something out of that, and I don't need to sleep as much anymore.
All right then.
And I appreciate it.
Oh, I'm passing out now.
Good night, Kuzo.
Nightfall flutters down to the ground, kind of away from the party, but still in eyesight, and sits near the base of a tree.
Lorcian will keep an eye on Nightfall and the campfire, making sure neither of them start setting other things on fire. One party members and other the brush.
Yeah, Nightfall's not glowing anymore.
Following what Lorcian said, Nightfall won't be sleeping.
I'm gonna put these guys closer together so you guys can at least see each other. Okay, so then who's awake?
I am awake.
I am awake.
Nightfall is.
Okay. All right, Marius.
Fuck.
You, because now you're aware of the arbiter system, so now you have this almost like a voice in your head, and while it doesn't say anything, it is urging you to go after Kuzo and Majin, Scotty, Marisa, Ryozo, as well as Keaton, who is out.
Wait, you mean Lorcian, right?
Yeah, no, not Lorcian. I was making a joke because Majin took the form of Ryozo.
Oh, she's still in that?
No, she's not. She's not.
Oh,
The
okay.
joke is it's Majin / Marisa / Scotty / Lorcian or Ryozo. Never mind. Scotty, the one. I'll just go by the tokens. Majin or Scotty. While it doesn't tell you anything, as you look around, you see them. You have this incredibly violent, like almost like a swell of power, as well as the urge to cease their existence. Okay.
So, and Nightfall can't fight this?
You can fight it a little bit more now that you have 40 mana, but until you reach full mana, you won't be able to resist it. Or you won't be able to stop it. Because you've lost your power. You've lost, basically, your Divine Soul has no power on you anymore right now. Because you need all your mana back. I've been on the fence about it. I have something here that I think helps you understand exactly like what kind of situation you're in. But I don't know if you would consider it a spoiler. Given the rate at which things are proceeding, it's very likely you will never make this conclusion. But I feel like if you as a player are aware of it, it'll help you understand this duality that you have. So I'll leave it up to you if you want me to show it to you or not.
Yeah, show it to me.
I don't say like I'm not trying to say you're dumb or anything. It's just that it requires, like I said, the level of inference. I'm only showing you a piece of it though. The rest of it, you guys will find out soon enough. So this represents level of influence. So the blue one, which is Kione, is a level of influence, and the yellow one is the spirit of freedom. Which means there's this whole other side to the Fae that you are unaware of. And the reason that your little box, that your name is half of it is blue and half of it is yellow. Because remember, your sorceress origin is a divine soul.
And that's Spirit of Freedom?
That's the spirit of freedom. So your power, your sorceress powers are granted to you basically by the presence of the spirit of freedom within you. However, when you were hit by the anti-magic field, this presence was basically diminished to down to almost nothing. The Celestine magic helps you regenerate it. So until you get all your power back, the spirit can't, like, I guess, awaken again. This is why you can't use your spells, but you can still use Arbiter stuff. As a result, the Arbiter system doesn't have to try and suppress the Spirit of Freedom to maintain control. It can just take control. So the Spirit of Freedom is what allowed you to resist these urges and stuff very easily, almost without even thinking about it. It prevented you from becoming just a straight-up weapon. And it's the only thing that prevents you from becoming a weapon. That's why I was trying to draw attention to everyone's when I said this, suppressing the presence of the spirit of freedom.
A character said that?
Yes, you said that.
Fuck. Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. The Arbiter system said that.
Arbiter system, overriding entity Nightfall, suppressing presence of spirit of freedom, and then it tried to kill Kuzo. But Lorcian stopped it by putting you in a jar, and well, as I tried to make apparent, putting you in a jar wasn't what was significant. It was the barrier stone.
Yeah.
Because the barrier stone covers Lorcian like saran wrap, and the jar didn't do anything, but him holding the jar interfered with the Arbiter system.
And
It's
was
also...
was it canon that I can't remember if the party talked about that in roleplay or not, or if that was just information we got.
What, the barrier stone?
Yeah.
Kuzo pointed it out to Lorcian. Because for some reason Lorcian couldn't put that together. I tried to drive it home because he wasn't holding the jar the second time, and you had clear line of sight to Kuzo, and fired the spell. And it broke through the jar. The barrier stone was not between you and your target, like it was last time. If that makes sense. Like I said, that thing I just sent you is only a piece of it. There's a whole lot more underneath it. But basically, your character arc is the war between the Spirit of Freedom and Kione. As you can imagine, the Spirit of Freedom wants you to be free. And its presence, it's almost like a blessing, allows you to resist the effects of the Arbiter system. Whereas the Arbiter system is just a machine that wants you to complete your mission. And since the anti-magic field basically diminished its presence down to nothing, the Arbiter system can more easily take over. Because the Arbiter system does not care what you want. Or to quote Keaton, no one cares what you want. This is what I've been trying to build up to, but like, the Spirit of Freedom got really overlooked because of the way the Spirit of Wisdom went down. So I think it just got associated as it's meaningless. But the Spirit of Wisdom seems like it's meaningless because you guys did it wrong. So just because something seems like a prank doesn't mean you should dismiss it right away. It's the takeaway here. Alright, anyways, so you're feeling compelled. You can kind of fight against it a little bit. It is hard because you have a little bit of the Spirit of Freedom within you again. So you can try and resist it. But right now you are feeling compelled. The urge and a swell of power to slay pretty much everyone here except Lorcian. So I'll leave you with that and let you decide what you want to do.
They return.
I have returned.
Welcome back. You okay?
That's up to him.
How's it up to Marius if you were okay?
Oh, I thought you were asking him if he's okay.
Because you came in here and you sounded real sad.
Oh, no, I'm just tired. I had some things are happening and I had to steal Marius for it. Now, I await his next decision. Give it some time to figure out what's happening. Ooh. You guys have less health than I thought. This guy's gonna fucking kill Lorcian in 2 hits and Kuzo in 3.
An entire shame.
Oh god.
sitting down at the base of the tree that Nightfall had placed herself up against. She starts to put her hands over her ears and just keeping her eyes awake and trying to stay sitting. She keeps glancing over at Kuzo, Majin, but quickly looks away each time.
Lorcian's awake, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you would see Nightfall doing this.
Are you all right, Nightfall? Lorcian will kind of not say too loud, but loud enough for Nightfall to hear.
Nightfall takes one hand off of one of her ears and I hear it.
You
The
hear
Arbiter system. I've never heard it before.
what is it saying?
It's not saying anything. It
Kill. 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 Ow.
You alright?
I hooked my microphone.
Oh.
Oh shit, my webcam's not on.
it wants me to do something I don't want to.
What does it want you to do then?
What I did to Marissa.
Did Kione tell you anything about this thing? Whenever she gave you Mutant Aster.
Merton Aster.
I mean, yeah, Merton Aster. I'm still learning the name.
She just said that it was her latest project. Or she just gave me the name. I don't understand if everyone keeps saying that she doesn't like demons. I don't understand why that would be.
Well, think of it this way. If you were meant to kill demons, would you believe that your creator did not like demons?
I never knew her to be angry or hurtful. She was always kind and loving.
Well, to you guys, to the Fae, and everyone else in Ardenweald, right? You never had a demon in Ardenweald.
No,
You've
but
never saw one until Kuzo and Timothy, right?
yeah. But the demons don't seem like bad people.
I was raised to think like you were, that demons were bad, and that all they wanted was destruction, and there was no negotiation about it. through my adventure with Kuzo, I have found that to be false.
So if we convince Queen Keone that the demons aren't bad, then she can stop the Arbiter system?
How would we do such a thing?
I could probably talk to her if I could get home. But I'm stuck here.
Well, Nightfall. If you get home, I don't know if we could go with you, considering the facts at hand. And then if Keone can't be reasoned with and talked to, then what?
But I don't. If I can't go home and me being here hurts people, where do I have left to go? If I can't control myself anymore.
We need to find a way to get rid of the Arbiter system. Find a way how to uh, turn it off. Or
But it helped us before, didn't it? Because when my blackouts first started, I'd come back and things would be good. Majin we saved.
we did save Majin with it. Or at least, I think we did. Perhaps there would be a way to let you control the Arbiter system. Do you think that's possible?
I don't know. I feel it in my head, and I'm still very weak from the anti-magic.
No, we'll fix that. Lorcian is going to stand up and walk to Kuzo and kind of just tap his shoulder a few times, not trying to shake him awake viciously. Just
You're nudging him. You're nudging him. I
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah.
All right, Kuzo, roll to attack.
Yeah.
Slap Lorcian. Let's go.
I mean, yeah.
At this point, it is now like the crack of dawn. Just so you guys know. Oh my god. I wasn't serious.
What? It's done already. Ugh.
Yes. If you want to sleep more, you can. I just need
No.
that other thing for nightfall.
Dude, not fitting that to right here.
Well, we better do something. She can actually hear the arbiter system, she says.
What? Because
Well,
gets
like
up.
feel, but yeah.
Although she told me here, so.
Yeah. It's here in the same way as you can like hear a voice in your head, I guess.
Kill. Kill.
So she's hearing it now. Interesting.
This is going to be a very funny episode, I swear to God.
Hey, wait a minute. Nightfall's having a heat stroke.
Not at all where I was going with that. You'll find out soon enough.
Okay, so what do we want to do now?
Remember, you
Well,
won't.
just-
It works out either way.
Well, I suggest if we don't want that happening again, I suggest giving her the other 2 crystals. One you guys have, where I don't know where you put it. The other I have. And I'm not going to go rifling through yours and Majin's pockets.
Okay.
Or perhaps even the hole in Majin, which he seems to like. Not where I was going with that. Don't even give me that look.
What? I spaced out. I don't even know what he said.
His brain went dirty for a second. With
Your
the
brain went
chest.
dirty. You looked into the camera.
What's happening?
Yes, he's,
What?
He made a bad joke. He's like, I don't want to go rifling through wherever Majin or Kuzo has, or guessing Majin's hole.
The hole in her chest.
Yeah, and he phrased it so weirdly again. It's
It's a run. It's a thing.
I'm very confused.
just
What?
continue with
Yeah,
just continue the
Don't
role
worry
play.
about it. Just don't worry about it. It's fine.
Let's keep it PG-13 here.
I'm trying. I really am.
Okay.
Do you have anything we could cover Nightfall with as she absorbs like this next one? Then
No, my robe is still back at the house.
Damn, you remember?
I
that.
could put Nightfall in my tent.
wait, Nightfall, do you need to breathe at all?
Oh, someone finally remembered to ask her this.
Thank God. Cool. I've been searching. I've been soul searching for a way to ask this in character.
Probably exactly the same way he did. Why is this? Come on. There we go.
What?
It looks like you just got your blanket on, just wrapped up in your blanket.
I am wrapped up in my blanket. It is very cold in my room. Fuck off. Here, put my lid on. Yeah.
Oh no!
You're in the yellow
I'm
dimension
gonna
now.
turn the light off.
Good idea.
Anyway,
You are
You need
become
to-
yellow.
do you need to breathe at all, Nightfall?
What is breathing?
Inhale, outhale.
Okay, so you don't know what breathing is, then
Chances are that's
Wait.
not.
probably don't know.
Do you have lungs, Nightfall?
What are lungs?
I don't know what those are.
Good.
All right.
Alrighty,
Good
then
to know.
if that's the case, then Kuzo quickly starts digging a small hole in the ground.
Hey,
Oh
wait.
my god.
Kuzo, what are you doing?
Okay, get in.
Make sure you don't shine brighter than the sun.
But-
Alert people. to
Shine
know.
bright like starlight.
But what's wrong with making the light?
It draws unnecessary attention towards us.
He's right.
And considering current circumstances, gestures to giant carving that he did of the land.
Oh, who did?
Jackie. Anyway,
That was the worst attempt to shift blame I have ever seen in my life.
yeah.
That you did. What?
No,
I think.
And-
Oh my God, Cole, where is it?
Cole, time to get in the forever box.
So like, Nightfall just be like,
I hate it. But I'm going to also do a thumbs down, and I'm going to make it it's not safe for work.
Anyway. Here, just grabs conscious celestial crystal, right? Yeah. Wait, did Majin hand Kuzo the crystal last night?
Yeah.
yeah, she tossed it to you.
Okay. Yeah. Grabs crystal, walks over to Nightfall, grabs the Nightfall, fucking places crystal in hole, and then Nightfall in hole in the ground.
What?
And-
No, Kuzo, I don't want to go in. No, stop.
You'll be fine.
Hold
Figure
on.
out in
No.
a second.
Hold on. Would you do it for me? I'll let you back out after you stop shining. I'll be right here the whole time.
Oh, if you say so.
Thank you very much.
I don't know if I can get myself out though.
Well, I will get you out. Just yell, and I'll get you out whenever you're done glowing.
But how can I yell if there's dirt in my mouth?
I've got a plan for that.
Put water in her mouth instead.
Exactly.
After all, water and dirt can't occupy the same space.
Anyways, then Nightfall into the ground, crystal into the ground, shoves dirt over.
Lorcian is going to actually put his hand in the way and just cover it with his sleeping bag. And then put some dirt on top of that. So there'll be a pocket of air in between.
Alright.
Did anyone actually give Nightfall the crystal though before doing this?
Yes,
I put it in
both
the hole with
crystals
it.
are in the hole.
Nightfall, have you touched the crystal yet?
Like, is the hole big enough for? Well, the way it went was Rock went first, Nightfall went second, sleeping bag, then dirt.
Yeah, so I don't know how big they made the hole.
We just kind
I
of
don't
put Nightfall on top of the crystals and
I was
then put
thinking
the
of
sleeping
big
bag
enough.
over it.
Okay, so Nightfall would have made contact with the crystal, which means it already would have immediately started shining.
Yeah, and then we just quickly put the sleeping bag over.
Okay, so there still would have been a bright flash. Also, you guys are surrounded.
Oh, I know. I noticed.
Mm-hmm.
Come out with
Okay,
your hands up.
I mean they're watching you do this.
It's fine.
Oh, fuck.
It's fine.
I thought we were all way off the side of the road for this. Shit.
Yes,
Yes.
but you're still visible.
I thought this was tall grassland. Like,
Yes, but not people tall.
that's what.
Unless you guys are like crouching. It just means that the grass, like this is an unkept field, more or less. But yes, you were all visible. Also, the bright light would have been like a flare. Even if you weren't, they would have seen you. So,
The one we.
now that Nightfall has been buried,
All right,
you
one
hear
down.
a
Let's go.
voice. You hear a voice behind you. Halt! Turn around and put your hands up. As Keaton immediately disperses into Lorcian's shadow.
It's like, nope, gone.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
So yeah, Lorcian will put his hands up, just turn around.
Stand up and then turn around. So what are we dealing with here?
So, you see two guards in rather ornate armor. They are carrying spears. Followed by 2, 4, 7, 9 guards. 9 knights. They all have swords.
That's pretty cool.
Standard armor. What are you, I guess, people doing here? And what information do you have about this attack? And he gestures over to the giant crevice in the continent.
We were camping out for the night. We were exhausted and we just woke up a little while ago. As for that, no clue. We were walking along, and all of a sudden, Kuzo just snaps fingers. Just massive chunk of the land is gone.
I'm gonna need deception, Cole.
What a shame.
He does not believe you at all.
Not even if I had this.
He does not believe you at all.
So was it like the look on Kuzo's face or something? Like they just didn't believe it?
The way he's talking, there was no confidence. It was really shaky. A lot of pauses and stuttering is indicative. He also didn't make eye contact, so indicative of a lie.
I've got this. Lorcian is just, with his hands up, slowly gonna turn his head to Kuzo. I'm sorry. What did you just say? You have no idea what that was. I have a pretty good idea what that was. All that we heard last night, and you say we woke up to this? We woke up in the middle of the night to this.
Did we?
You got out of my tent, came over there, and tapped me on the shoulder, and asked me what the hell that sound was. Do you not remember last night?
No, I don't.
What is wrong with you?
Lots of head trauma lately.
I'd believe it. Marius. We went over and investigated and found the hollowed out trench. I mean, you did fall, but I didn't think you would do that.
You're saying you fell into that trench?
No, he fell on the way to the trench.
Okay. So you're saying you had awakened in the middle of the night.
Well, I was on watch. I didn't awaken in the middle of the night. He did.
And you did not notice this crevice form?
All I saw was a really, really bright light, and after that is whenever I heard the sound.
A really bright light, you say?
That is correct.
Interesting. Other witness accounts say that it was a large, black, almost like a fin, that flew across the land, cleaving out the land, and that it had emanated from the house just to the south of that large tree. Or just east of it. I guess.
I know what I think I saw, but again, it could not have been that. But it was dark, and we were coming from the woods up the woods up north, making our way down south.
Still, though, you of all the people we have spoken to thus far, you are the only one to claim that it is a bright light.
I did not claim that that was a bright light. I claimed that I saw one late tonight.
What?
Okay, well,
Did he not just say very clearly he just saw a bright light?
I saw a bright light at night.
He's
You did-
referencing the first time that
Yeah, Nightfall touched the gym. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
so
referencing.
he's-
And I am playing dumb as I did not see this as we were up north.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what you're referencing. From their context, they don't know anything about Nightfall.
Yeah, I
They're
know.
talking about the crevice, and now you're saying that you saw a bright light when this happened.
Yeah, at nighttime. They're saying this happened in the day where they could see the blackness through the night or through the
Nope.
daytime instead
No,
of
no,
at night.
they didn't
they
say that at
didn't.
all. They did not say that at all.
They're saying witness accounts. It looked like a large, almost like a dorsal fin of just of black energy flying through the through the ground.
Yeah, and I'm putting two and two together. I don't think you could see black energy hurling across the land at night. So this had
Of
to have
course you
happened in the
could. What? It destroyed the land, and it would just look like there's a chunk of the sky missing as it moves.
You would 100%.
Okay, I'm not very perceptive.
You're-
Don't you have a perception of like 1,000?
Do they know that? Do they know that?
Marius had to get up and walk away because of that argument. It was so.
They
fucking-
don't know what my perception is. I could be blind.
Then how would you see the bright light?
I could be blind for all they know. Or I could
You
barely be able
just
to
said
see.
you just told them you saw a bright light. If you're blind, how would you see it?
I told them I saw a bright light last night. I'm not telling them that the bright light was the cause of this.
You just said that they could think they. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You just made the claim that for all they know you could be blind, but they know you're not because you just claimed that you saw
No,
stuff.
I'm talking to you out of character with this.
Oh my god.
Oh
I thought
my-
that's what this was. I thought this was out of character.
I was trying to clarify what it was you were trying to say because you've already dug your grave.
What I'm trying to say.
And Nightfalls, but
Yeah, what I'm trying to, what I'm saying, okay? I did not see the energy. That's what I'm saying. I saw the bright light. I did not see any kind of energy. And accounts from the town over there would also account for a bright light at night. That's what I'm getting at.
oh shit,
Because
you're right.
Yeah,
That's right. Right. I forgot about that. Anyways, where'd I leave off here?
energy. Dark energy.
Oh yeah.
Going through the sky.
What witnesses claimed that they saw what looked like a dark, almost dorsal fin shaped wave of energy emanate from that house to the just east of the tree there, and just go straight across, destroying the land and everything it touched almost instantaneously. You speak of this bright light that you saw.
Yeah, I speak of a bright light. This happened sometime last night. And Lorcian will point in the general direction of the town. It was somewhere over there.
Awesome. So, as you point over there, you see another guard come running out of the town, not out of the town, running up to the group here. I have a report. And you see the other guard, one of the elite ones, or the gold one, sorry, turn to him. Yes, what is your report? There have been what appears to be 4 murders in the town, as well as some gems from the local shop have been stolen. As for the shopkeep, it's well, she's no longer a solid. To put it
Lorcian is going to
simply.
kind of put his hand over his mouth in shock.
A couple of the other tavern guards say that there was a bright light leaving the town. The guard kind of slowly turns his head and looks back to you. You're gonna have to come. I'm gonna ask that you 3 come with us to the capital.
On what grounds?
Suspicion of murder, additionally suspicion of terrorism.
I'll comply.
How about you, Kuzo?
When he says enter the city, immediately Kuzo just stops and then flashes back to the anti-magic field.
Allow me to gather my things and pack them away.
One of our knights will do that. He will come with us now.
And my tent and supplies will be brought there.
Correct.
Very well.
Right. Yes, let's go.
Oh, why can't I?
Oh, I've got a dumb idea.
Okay.
I'm going to use my once a day subtle spell to message Nightfall. I would suggest turning invisible.
Your message spell fails.
What a shame.
So you're doing this as like they turn around and begin to start walking. You see the other knight. He pulls out a purple crystal, and it's kind of flashing. And he kind of shows it to the other knight in gold. So this guy here. And he looks to the other guy, and gives him a nod. The guy puts the crystal back in his pocket, and he turns back to you guys. I would advise you refrain from using your spells until you have been released.
Okay.
My apologies. I was attempting to clean myself up.
Give me deception.
Oh, hi.
$21.
Kind of just looks at you. Mm-hmm. As you guys continue to the capital. Once I figure out which map is the capital. There it is.
As we're walking, they're in front of us. I'm peacefully walking behind. Are there
There's
any...
knights beside you that are keeping an eye on you.
Okay.
This
Gotta
is a
think
better.
on how I can do this.
This is a better map for me to put you in formation with. Or
I
put
have
everyone
to
in formation.
check a thing. Alright. As this is happening, can I slip Kuzo the barrier stone? Because he's gonna need it going in here.
You would both need to make sleight of hand.
Could I make it for us both? Just kind of place it in his pocket and make sure he knows it's there.
Okay, you would have to make a sleight of hand, and Kuzo would have to make perception. Doesn't the barrier stone require attunement though?
Yes, I'm sure he can attune to it as we're walking to the capital.
Okay.
26.
Okay, you place it in Kuzo's pocket. Kuzo, give me a perception.
Perception, all right.
Since when did you guys have? So when did you have such a high wisdom stat?
Proficient in perception.
Okay, hang on a second. I have to move notes around. Okay, we're gonna take 10 while I sort this stuff out. Okay, so I stopped the recording. Oh my god, I did not. I should have.
Oh, no.
Let's
Well,
jump
you
over to
can-
Nightfall, who is currently in a hole. You've been in a hole for about 2 hours at this point.
Let's go.
Oh,
What would you like to do?
so they went to clean up Lorcian's stuff, right?
They are currently rummaging through the campsite.
Ah, I see. Lorcian's not getting his sleeping bag back.
No, I'm not getting any of my fucking shit back. Fucking dick sneezes.
I'm assuming you left all of your stuff, so anything that wasn't in void storage is left behind.
That was just my tent. Because I'd have grabbed my bag. Like, I don't see why I couldn't have grabbed my bag. I didn't.
Because they
It was
weren't gonna
literally-
they were not gonna let you. They
They
told
wouldn't
you
let
they
me
were gonna
grab my
collect all
bag?
your thing. Correct.
That's a shame.
You could smuggle shit in. You're being detained.
I understand. But, like, am I gonna get this shit back, or do I have to go figure out what I have in my bag?
If they find us guilty, we're
I'm
not getting
assuming
that
you
back.
already know what's in your bag. You should have
Yeah.
it marked on your inventory. So anything that was in it, you do not currently have on you.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to make clear. If you have it in void storage, it's fine. But if you had it in your bag, you do not have it on you. It is left
Okay.
at the campsite. Same goes for Kuzo. I'm just operating on an assumption all of you have backpacks.
Oh yeah.
Except for Nightfall probably Nightfall probably has one too. It's like a single
Tiny.
bubble from bubble wrap. So same goes for maybe not Nightfall, but Kuzo. Anything you had in your backpack, because you do not have it with you. You do not have that supplies with you either.
All right. Well, there goes the
So-
fire catalyst, the ornate hand mirror. Yeah.
I don't need a list. I don't need a list. I don't need. Oh my god, that's right. You have the ESM.
Fuck!
Good. This actually worked out better than I thought. Okay. This also changes things. All right. So Nightfall, you are in a hole. You have absorbed the crystal and gained. You absorbed the 2 small ones. Or was it only 1?
It was
It was 2.
Okay. You have gained 4 mana.
I can't believe Nightfall's not even full of mana yet.
Anti-magic is crazy stuff.
Did you
Big
just say
gas
hentai
tank.
magic?
Yes.
He did. Oh no.
You know, just
Oh,
putting what you
no.
want to hear into my words. Yeah, sure.
That's why I asked. It was a question. And I'm not hearing a no.
I've never said anything like that before, so why would you think I'd say that now?
People can change.
He's got a point, you know.
All right, I'll just move on.
See? All right. So what would you like to do?
So, Nightfall. Unsure of why Lorcian didn't dig her out when he said he would. And also unsure of the whole reason why she's in the dirt in the first place. Does Nightfall hear anything?
Perception. No. You have disadvantage because you are buried.
Fuck!
Oh.
So, Nightfall, feeling that she's waited long enough, will attempt to start to dig herself out, if possible.
Okay.
Trying to claw her way back up to the surface.
Give me, we'll say strength and then luck. Because I believe
Like
the
flat strength roll.
Or athletics. I believe there's a sleeping bag over the opening of the hole that has dirt on it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess if it's a sleeping bag, there. I guess
I'll probably have to dig around it.
Well, I'm thinking that they probably just put dirt on it to cover it, not to weigh it down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's probably not much on it, so it's not a high roll for strength. And then luck is just to see if, like, the dirt just caves in on you as you, like, move the sleeping bag to crawl out from under it. And then you bury yourself.
And that's the end of Nightfall.
Correct.
All right. Here is the first roll. Disadvantage.
Doesn't matter. Still a 2.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true.
Does that help you?
You managed to move the sleeping bag, and now you are trying to wriggle your way out. It's very heavy, apparently. I now need luck to see if you get buried by the dirt on top of the sleeping bag. Holy crap. You are lucky. You did not get caught in that.
So having finally...
DC
Wait, so that's out of the dirt, right?
You are now out of the dirt. You see two large, what appears to be metal people walking around. They are rummaging through everyone's stuff.
And I felt like, pull yourself out, like... Oh wait, I guess I shouldn't have fucking done that. I was just meaning just pulls herself out.
Oh.
The breath was a sigh of relief, not...
Just move
Okay.
on. Just move on.
Okay.
Better choose your next actions wisely.
Run, bitch, run!
How close are they?
One of them is like standing right over you.
Like, looking at the sleeping bag, or touching it, or...
No, he's just standing there, like kind of observing the campsite.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
Nightfall is gonna crawl out and get to a safe distance where she can watch what they're doing.
Okay. So, like, where would that be? Top of the tree? That wasn't here to begin with? So, I'm just
no,
gonna sit at
she'll
the base of the tree. What tree?
A nightfall tree.
I'm gonna have to put a tree here.
Oh, because it's a field, not a
It's a field.
forest. Okay. Well, it's a tree to her because of how big it is.
Yeah, that's also a tree to everyone else.
So Nightfall isn't going to fly. She's gonna run.
Up the tree?
No, she's
Oh,
not
okay.
gonna climb the tree.
Oh, okay.
Just get to a safe distance and see what they're doing.
So, following York's line of thinking here, so this grass would be like a tree to Nightfall. So yes, you can. Would you like run out to like over here somewhere? Over
But
here? Like
Where
the
I
edge of
can
the
still
road?
have eyesight of what they're doing to our stuff.
All the grass is taller than you are.
Oh, so I'll just find a grass plant to hide behind and just poke my head out.
You would have to be on top of it to see over the grass. You'll be able to see them walking around, but if they bend down to pick up like a pack or something, or to rummage through it, you can't see whose pack they're rummaging through or what they take out of it. That's what I'm telling you, because
okay.
you are below the top, the canopy of the grass, which is a weird thing to say because it's grass. Just because you're short and you're on the ground, you can't exactly see past the grass. It's a blockade. It's blocking your line of sight.
I wonder why everybody didn't take their bags. Does it look like they have... Oh, hell yeah! Turn that up. We're doing this. Oh, wait. That's on Roll20, right?
Yeah.
So does it look like they have like bad intentions with her party's like stuff?
You would have no way to tell. They are clad in armor. You can't even see their face.
Well, but are they like ripping bags open or opening them nicely?
They are opening them the way the items are meant to be are intended.
So, recalling the importance of the ESM and all the times that Lorcian had shown her the after effects of when Nightfall would wake up, I guess the cube would do things. It's important to him.
Okay.
And it was something that they would normally put in their bags.
Okay.
And it's something that doesn't belong to either of these two. They would also be theft themselves.
That is correct.
From Lorcian's parenting. Lorcian said that stealing is bad and that cube does not belong to them.
Kill them all.
So are there any Lorcian
And
or
Kuzo's
Kuzo's
gone.
bag in sight?
You're still on the ground, right?
Yes.
No.
So I will begin looking to where I last remember they'd be.
Okay.
Just walking around, keeping my distance when I can.
So these guys are also moving around. You hear them kind of talking to each other after opening another bag. And unfortunate. They open up one of the bags, and you hear guard A say to guard B, "The only thing of note is what looks like a catalyst and this weird cube. It looks like a toy."
Nightfall's going to run closer to see if she can see if what they say is true.
Well, they're tall enough, so if they're holding it in their hand, you can see it from the grass.
Oh, okay.
So yes, you can see them holding the ESM.
So what does it look like they're going to do with it?
Right now, you just see them holding it. There are strange runes etched on every side of this thing. I don't think it's a toy. Perhaps we should take this to the research team. Maybe they can figure out what it is. You hear the other guard.
No, I can't let that
I
happen.
agree. As they begin to turn and walk away.
So sitting on where Nightfall is standing, she was going to dimension door above the cube.
How high above the cube?
Probably like this far. Probably 3 inches.
All right, we're doing this. I have to do a conversion. 1 second. Oh boy. So we can get right math. Okay, so where are you? So they were here. So where are you relative to them when you use dimension door?
Well, I'd be close enough to where I would be able to see what they're doing.
Okay. So we'll say you're 9-ish feet away from them.
Okay.
Okay. In that case, and this is where you're casting dimensional door from here to like here.
Yes.
So 9 feet.
Yes.
Okay. Oh my god, I had to zoom out a lot. There we go.
So are we also using the scale of measurement for the rest of the map currently?
Currently, yeah, just so I have an idea of approximately what this range would be. However, like, the town is not 43 feet away from you. So for now, for now, like, just ignore the all the terrain and shit. This is just so I can get a decent representation of distance. Yeah, okay. I don't think I really need to look into that. Okay. So you're gonna go through with you're gonna cast Dimensional Door to try and I assume you're trying to retrieve the cube.
Yes, and I'm trying to do so without flying. So I'll be dimensional dooring above the cube, landing
Grab it on the way down.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, I figured as much. All right. So you go to cast Dimensional Door. Your spell fizzles. You see guard A. He pulls out this strange purple rock out of his pocket, and it's flashing. And he holds it up to guard B. He's like, I see, they've enchanted their stuff. Clever. We should get this back to the kingdom quickly, though. The research team, if this thing is dangerous, the research team can find out what it is. They draw their weapons and begin running.
So does that mean, did I still do the mana cost for the spell?
Yes. Also, please be aware you've consumed mana.
Yes, that's what I was asking.
I know. I'm just I'm driving home that's important. For additional reasons. Oh my god, my page is so laggy. So what will you do now?
I started flying after them.
Okay.
Remaining kind of low to the ground.
Alrighty. Your speed is higher than they are, so you are able to catch up to them. Oh yeah, hey, I forgot these guys were here still.
I'm gonna.
You've caught up to them again.
So I'm gonna fly behind a bush, and I'm gonna call out to them.
Okay, what will you say?
Hey, you! That's mine. Give it back.
Give me intimidation. I think that's probably the best. That's the best thing I can think of to try. If you're trying to shout to get someone's attention, I feel like it'd be intimidation, right? It's the closest thing you can use to roll.
Yeah.
There's no be loud skill.
All caps loud.
How forte can someone 6 inches tall be?
Ooh.
We're gonna find out.
Fortissimo. It's gonna be
Ooh.
stupid high, isn't it? Because you're in. Yep. So you see one of them stop, and the other one continues on, and he turns around with his weapon drawn.
If you don't give me my cube back, I'm gonna be really mad. You're gonna pay for it. Did I see which one has the cube?
Perception. Give me perception. Yes, it is the one has continued on.
I'm gonna hurt you if you don't call your friend back.
My God, when did you get so violent?
He is remaining firm.
So how far away is the first guard?
He continued on while these two have stopped. So we'll say probably more than 60 feet. We'll say he's about 30 feet. I don't want. Okay, hold on a second. These guys, I'm just gonna move them here because they are inside the kingdom at this point. All right, or they're at the kingdom, so just they're off the board. All right, so this guy, yeah, he's about this far away.
So still remaining out of sight, Nightfall is going to fly around to go another 10 feet towards the guard in front.
Okay.
So then there's at minimum 30 feet between her and him.
All right. So as you
Or sorry,
are...
20 feet. To move, it was 30 feet total. To move forward 10 feet, so there's 20 feet is what I meant.
Wait, what?
I want to have at least minimum 20 feet between Nightfall and the first guard.
Okay. Knife on the first guard, so that's this guy.
I was meaning the one running away.
Okay.
Because he's
20 feet there. So you're flying past this guy?
remaining out of sight when I can.
You did not make a stealth check. They just don't see you, but you called out to them, so now they're aware that you're here.
Yeah, okay.
So now you would have to make a stealth check. But you're out in the open when you would be doing, because you'd be following them behind them up the road. Also, you're flying, so you're glowing, so disadvantage.
Yeah, I know, but I said
daytime.
I was flying behind the trees and stuff, like weaving in and out.
Oh. So you'd be moving on a zigzag while they're moving in a straight line.
Well, when I stopped off the path, like I hid. I wasn't hiding until I called out to them.
Okay.
And then I moved 10 feet while I was hiding behind the trees and bushes.
Okay. So, your movement didn't match that. I thought you were falling, like just flying along the ground on the road. Let me think. So you're ducking in and out, so closing the distance is a whole lot harder because now you effectively double the distance you have to travel to go the same location. So okay, first give me stealth with disadvantage because you're glowing. 16. Just misperception. This guy does not see you. Okay, so what do you do now?
Nightfall summons Beamy in front of the guard
Oh my
over here.
God!
Oh dear.
No.
Okay. This works out pretty nicely, actually. Where the hell's Beamy? There it is.
Kill, kill, kill!
Oh no.
Yeah, I have to look at Beamy's sheet. Okay, yeah, so you summon Beamy as it spawns and slams onto the ground in front of him. This guy stops and draws his weapon. What do you do? Or what do you order him to do?
Beamy, we have to save the ESM. Freeze that man.
Oh no.
Alright, so you see Beamy as it looks, I guess it rotates its eye to look at this knight, and it starts charging up, and you see the knight, he does like a strange gesture with his sword, like he's drawing in the air, and Beamy just stops, and all the lights that are on him just kind of disables, and he just kind of like powers down. Just he sheaths his sword and continues on.
Anti-magic knights.
You see the other knight who's following sees this now disabled construct here.
And I
see
follow
him-
recall Beamy.
Aw, damn it. As the construct just disappears, he draws his weapon yet again, looking around. Now he's actively searching. He knows
There's
that there's
someone
something
prowling
here.
around here.
Must have been the wind.
There's an arrow in the side of his head.
Must have been the wind. Been some pretty crazy windstorms lately.
There's someone prowling around here. Oh my God.
For a piece of the kingdom.
For
I
the
could-
king.
I could
For king and
actually
country.
use that here. All right, Nightfall. What's your plan? You've been chasing these people for, I'll say, about an hour and a half now. This guard is about to approach the city. He's reaching the gates.
I'll
The other one
just
is
fall
the other
back.
guard is tailing behind him, but you can tell he's keeping a close eye on what's going on behind him, and he's moving a little bit more slowly than the other one.
Yeah, Nightfall will just back off.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to jump over to Adias. I'm not really sure why I didn't switch the music here. It should have. Oh boy. We'll just do this one. Actually, give me a minute here. I have to use the washroom. Okay, you guys ready?
Duh.
Yeah.
We are going to jump over to everyone getting arrested.
Alright, I'm down.
Okay, so you guys approach the gates to Medias. What do you do? You guys are currently walking.
Do we know in character that the anti-magic field will go off the moment we walk through, or no? Or is that
You don't know what exactly triggered it.
okay?
Yeah, we'll just vibe.
Walk through.
Okay. Echoing through the air, you hear bells.
Another entire shame.
Look around, confused. What are the guards doing right now?
They are continuing to escort you.
Okay.
The bells start ringing faster and louder, and you see that citizens have retreated into buildings.
So as we're walking, I'll just turn to like a guard that's close to me. So what's with the bells?
It's a very chewy pork chop.
Okay.
Very chewy. He turns back to you. No talking.
Okay, thank you. I just give him. Oh, okay, and then turn back and just be silent.
Okay. Anyone else?
Nope.
Alrighty. As a wave of, I guess, anti-magic now, spans out from the center of the capital and expands outward toward the city, and you watch as it washes over all the guards, and you see like there's sigils on their armor, and as the field passes over them, each sigil gets erased, but they are otherwise unaffected. Lorcian, all your mana.
Yep.
Kuzo,
Constitution saving throw?
Constitution saving throw, please. Majin has to make one too. Ouch. You make your save. You do feel rather nauseated right now, and you have a bit of a mild headache.
How's Majin looking?
Not great.
Oh,
You can see like the form that she's in is I guess like starting to become unstable
oh no.
as the guards kind of halt and draw their weapons toward Majin. Ready to see what happens. What do you guys do?
What to do. Do I try to spin a story like, oh, she's got a condition that she has, she's got a skin condition that she uses illusion magic on, or
Are you asking me? Don't ask
no?
me.
I'm talking to the others here.
Lorcian, can I get a perception check from you?
Why, yes. Yes, you can. $24.
You notice that one of the other guards pulls out a copper ring, and you hear him talking. Yes, it looks like one of them. Yeah, yes, 5 tails. What are your orders?
Lorcian is going to look to Kuzo, and then look to the guard who's talking.
Because since you're talking to the other, you would you see this. Okay. As the form that Majin has taken basically is undone, she returns to her normal form as Majin. And you hear all the guards as they kind of say, "Demon!" And she's run through with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5
Could I...
swords and 2 spears.
Yeah, could I, kind of push Majin out of the way?
Oh my god, that was loud.
Jesus Christ! What is
Say that again?
What happened with your mic? Oh fuck!
Is everything good?
No, you're
Yeah,
really
is
loud.
that- It sounded like something broke. What'd you say? Hello?
Hello?
Testing, hello?
Oh, there he is. What did you
Oh,
say?
okay.
Could I push Majin out of the way?
Yes, but they would hit you instead.
How many weapons are being stabbed towards her right now?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 swords and 2 spears. Give me a second here. I'm gonna roll their numbers.
Okay. I was gonna say before
I'm
the
probably gonna
attacks
need those
go.
sheets out too. No, not before the attacks go. The attacks are happening. You can
I was
react
gonna
to
say
the
as they were
attacks
going. I was gonna say
they're
as they
going?
were
Okay.
as they're going. I'm going to try to shove Majin out of the way and take the hits.
I was debating if I wanted to do that, but I don't think we're going to be able to take those hits.
Let's find out.
At 7 attacks.
Start with the knights. 1, 2, 3, 5. And then 2 spears.
Calculator for this.
There they are.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump in the way and try to take the hits.
Okay. Give me luck. All right, take their damage.
That would be how much damage?
All these things are hitting you, regardless of you see anything
271.
there.
Yeah, I'm unconscious.
Holy crap! You were like this close from it just fucking killing you outright.
It wasn't double my health, so
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so you knock Majin out of the way, and instead you're the one that gets impaled by all these weapons. Lorcian, you see Kuzu now looks like a pincushion. As they all like pull their weapons out of Kuzo. You see Majin. Let me flip your token around here. You see Majin, and she is clearly, I guess, like stunned at what just transpired. Especially that it was Kuzo of all people who saved her. And that stunned look immediately is very quickly turning to rage.
Everybody, wait.
wait,
Look-
they already impaled me.
I mean, yes, they've already killed you. I get that.
I'm
Okay.
standing up with multiple pin cushions in me. Like, ugh.
I mean,
Fucking
I don't
wait.
think I got. I don't think I was able to get the chance to say anything during whenever they were trying to stab Majin, but as they had already did that. But look, that one means no harm to no one.
Who is that one, and who are you saying this to?
I'm saying Majin means no harm to anybody, to the guards.
Interesting choice of words. All right.
Yeah.
You say this. So anyway, she started blasting.
I see.
uh,
Fucking Majin.
Meanwhile, Kuzo, I'm also going to need a death save from you.
Yeah. Yep. Am I still being like held up by the weapons, or are they?
No, they pulled them out.
Okay, so I'm on.
You're just on the ground bleeding out at this point. Did you attune to the stone? Did you know to attune to the stone?
I knew something was there, but I didn't know what the fuck it was, so I couldn't attune to it or anything.
Okay. Okay, so you see, or Lorcian, you see Majin as she kind of morphs her arm into an old man hand, and goes.
As she's doing that,
What?
wait, no. And I'm going to look at Majin as I'm yelling this at her.
She's raised her fist up and is staring at you. So, to clarify, her body language is face pointing at this guy, but she's currently looking at you. But she's ready to attack this guy.
We can talk about all of this. Just give him a healing potion. We can talk. No one needs to get stabbed, no one needs to get hit, and no one needs to die.
In like a fit of rage, you kind of see like I guess like the veins in her eyes. I guess like it looks like her eyes have cracks. I don't know how to describe
Yeah.
it. And she just says, "Your talk is useless," and throws a
My
punch
talk-
at this guard, and he is just turned to a mist. And as she winds up for this guy got fucking vaporized. As she winds up for the next attack, the two road guards rush forward like so fast you can't even like perceive what they just did. And before you can even see it, there's two spears jammed in Majin. One avoids it as the spear goes straight through the hole in her chest. However, the other one goes straight through her head.
Oh.
Oh.
As the royal guard pulls the spear out of her head and flicks the spear, flicks all the blood off. He turns to you and says, let us continue. As Majin just kind of falls to her knees and then on the ground. Cole, can I get another death save?
Yep.
Okay.
I am out of mana, and I can't do anything to help Cole.
Yep. I'm going to go ahead and just push Cole over there. This would be more or less the formation you guys would be in now. As they continue into the capital, or into the castle. What? What you got?
I want to hold my ground.
Oh, like you want to stay there?
Yeah.
Alright. In that case, I'm going to jump back over to Nightfall real quick. Nightfall! So these guys have now entered the city. You see the wave of anti-magic come flying out like last time, and then it reaches the walls of the city and stops, and then dissipates.
If they're taking my friend's stuff, they must have taken them there. But I can't go in there. Nightfall's gonna fly back to the shaman's house.
Oh, okay. I assume you're probably just gonna beeline it, right?
Yeah.
I should probably switch this back to the proper thing. It's 2 kilometers per square. Let me see how far this is. You're gotta go 31 kilometers. I will say that will take you. I'm assuming you're going to be flying as fast as you possibly can.
Yes.
I'll say it'll take you about 2 hours to get there.
What time of day is it when Nightfall arrives?
Probably about noon. I can leave. So you would be approaching from like up here. These guys aren't actually here, but I'm going to leave their tokens here so they can see what's going on. There we go. All right, Nightfall, you have arrived at the shaman's house.
Gonna fly through the front door.
Okay. As you approach the door, you notice that it is badly damaged, like it's been smashed in.
Like from the outside inward.
Yeah.
Nightfall's going to.
In this direction.
Yeah. Nightfall's going to float to the ground and start walking.
Okay.
Enters the house.
The floor is very scuffed up, I guess. There's a lot of slashes. The place is kind of a mess. Looks like someone has burgled it.
They have thefted it.
They stealed it.
Taken.
What the hell is that glowy thing in my fucking background? What is that?
Oh. Mouse?
No, I'm
Here.
right-handed, Cole. This is
Or
my left side.
Oh, this.
Is that an extension cord you got right there?
Oh,
like
no,
it.
it's my keyboard.
Oh.
It's the octave light on my keyboard.
Oh.
Yeah, you guys can see it moving. It glitches out every time it moves.
That's pretty cool.
Anyways, Nightfall, what are you doing?
Nightfall's going to check out Kitsu's room.
Okay. So as you approach the door, you're faced with your greatest enemy, a door that is bigger than you. The door is closed. Actually, no, never mind. The door would also be bashed in. Never mind.
Nightfall enters the room.
The room is kind of burgled. There's no one in here other than Osip. He is laying on the floor.
Run over to Osiv. Oh, like his head. Osiv? Osiv, get up!
You view his head. His eyes have glazed over. His body feels cold. There is also a very deep gash around his throat.
So this is a similar state that Marisa was in when Nightfall found her in Kuzo. Deceased, like.
Yes. Yeah. Very more brutal way to be deceased, but yes.
Oh, Osiv, what happened? Nightfall starts rubbing her face in frustration. Unsure of what to do next. Nightfall's gonna check the other rooms of the house to see if there's anyone else here. Enters the kitchen.
Oh. I think it's happening. I think I'm getting a brain blast.
Oh boy.
I think I may have figured out a way to solve all these problems. have... There it is. Hold on a second. I must dig through the archive. Okay, sorry. So, you enter the kitchen. A lot of unattended food. Cabinets and stuff are all smashed up and banged up. But otherwise, there does not appear to be anyone in here. The house is completely silent.
Where did everybody go?
As you, oh shit, you went too far. I'll put you back here.
Should I go back?
Yeah, you're good. I got it. As you, exit the, I guess you're making the exit past the threshold of the kitchen, you hear a thud. A, yam has fallen off the, I guess, countertop and onto the table. Or off the countertop onto the floor. You alright there, Cole?
Nightfall freezes
I'm
for a
alright.
second.
Sorry.
Nightfall freezes for a second and looks over.
Whoa! Oh wait, what? I have a sound effect for that! Damn it!
Gotta get back into the sound effect flow again. It didn't play.
That is actually shit. You hear that? I'm gonna have to
No.
remount it. What a shame.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. As I was saying, I can't help but picture the tree with Nightfall's hair. And then that sound. Fuck you, Lorcian, you can't thumbs down that.
You're right, but I also don't see it. So checkmate.
Yeah, but you see in your brain.
You definitely thought about it.
You
No,
can't thumbs down your own brain.
I can thumbs down in real life though.
Yeah, but we can't see it, so checkmate. Anyways.
Alright, don't make me turn on my phone's webcam.
Do it, you won't.
Nightfall's going to inspect the yam to see if anything caused it to fall off.
Oh, I will.
Oh, well, you heard it here first, folks. Apparently it was Lorcian. Judging by the shape of the yam, it's not very round, so it wouldn't just roll. Even though the tables are not level, this yam would not roll because of its shape. Something has knocked it off.
Fuck Easter.
Could Beamy fit in the room? I'm kidding.
Depending on where you placed him, yes, you could place him there. You could summon him.
Nightfall is going to kind of tiptoe her way over to the table leg and start climbing up.
Okay, yeah, you climb up to the top of the table leg. I should have made
I'm
you
gonna
do
start-
athletics. Fuck, that would have been really funny. Anyways,
Then I'm started like quietly navigating behind near the wall, further down the table to the yam, or where it fell. Excuse me.
Jesus.
you know what? I'm gonna get you to do it. Marius, do you have a coin nearby?
No.
That is actually a shame. Okay, get one of your dice, because you're going to roll the fate die. I need you to pick any dice of your choice. Generally, you'd want to use a round one.
Can't I use roll 20?
No, because it's be pure random, not pseudo-random. I really should take all my dishes downstairs. Oh my god.
Would a D20 work?
Yeah, that's fine. It's just, we're doing a matter of evens and odds.
Okay.
I'm gonna get you to pick even or odd. And I will choose whatever one you don't pick.
And what's this roll for? Whether it succeeds or fails?
You'll find out. Basically, this can branch in two ways, and I'm deciding I'm on the fence of which way to go. So I'm gonna let you decide.
I'm rolling a die for you, you son of a bitch!
Like I said, that's why he was having you roll it. That's literally.
Was that not clear? Like, I wasn't hiding that.
Well, I didn't really know what the roll was for.
I know.
You were saying words, but they were not getting through my thick human skull.
It's not a thick skull, because I was intentionally keeping it. Well, I wasn't hiding the fact that you were rolling a fate die for me, but I am hiding what the fate die is for. You see,
okay.
in my family, we have a saying for this kind of thing. It's just, I'm just gonna post it. It looks like this.
I don't know if I should look at this. This is coming from
God
your
damn
family.
it.
Oh no. I'm surprised you're still alive.
Why do you think I'm so good at it?
Okay. Okay, so... Well, but then I don't know what even or would be.
It's no different than when if you were flipping the coin. You would just have to pick one. It's the same as flipping a coin. It's even or odd. So just pick one. Just pick one.
Make even the good one.
No.
That's not how it works.
That's what I'm asking. I don't know what you're meaning.
It doesn't matter. You just need to choose one, and I choose whichever one you don't pick. It's a matter of who wins. Which one of us wins.
Okay.
That should tell you enough. You're gonna pick even?
Yes.
I will choose odd. Now roll your dice.
13.
An entire shame.
Okay. So, as you are, oh, hang on a second. Fuck! I forgot I did this to Nightfall, and I didn't do it to anyone else. That's okay, I'll just fucking, hang on a second. Good enough. Oh, this is gonna be good. Okay, so you reach the top of the table. Well, what do you do? Or what did you do? Because I may have forgotten if you did something.
Finding a place to hide.
You're finding a place to hide. Okay. For
Well,
the
because
sake
I don't know what's going on, so I need to.
For the sake of ease, we'll say that everything that you see on this table is still on this table, except for that one yam.
Okay.
You do hear the faint sound of munching, though. Nightfall's gonna get a mount. It's gonna be a squirrel.
Alright, I'm down.
Which is gonna be slower than her just flying.
But it'll be very vicious.
Yeah.
So Nightfall will try to weave her way behind the plant or the boxes and stuff, trying to get a view of.
Sure. So
if
you
there's
kind of
something there.
you kind of like grab the box, trying to pull yourself through it. The box feels like it's frozen, and now that you've like noticed that, this room feels like it's very cold.
Is the window
Windows
where
are
the storm
closed.
is open?
Windows are closed.
Fuck.
You alright?
I don't know. I seem to be okay.
He's getting consumed by a squirrel.
Probably.
Nightfall will continue quietly sneaking her way towards where the yam box is.
It gets colder as you get closer.
I still don't see anyone. Or thing.
Actually, yeah. Okay, that's probably close enough, I think. Uh-oh. I'm on the wrong layer. As you round the corner of the final box, again, I just want to put in everyone's mind that this is a countertop with just some small baskets of, like, food. But to these guys, it's like you're rounding a fucking city. You see what looks like a figure. A rather frigid figure. Munching away on a yam. Their back is turned to you. What makes this even better is the fact that I have all the other players outside the house, even though they're on this map and can see the map. They can't see what you're doing because they're still outside. So they don't know what's going on in here. Anyways. Do you need a moment to gather thoughts? Would you like a moment to gather thoughts?
Nightfall is a little surprised.
Oh yeah, is that what that is?
Yeah, when the person playing from Nightfall also doesn't know what to do.
There's just horror movie sound effects going of just like the fucking strings increasing in intensity as you slowly walk up.
Okay, well here,
Nightfall,
I'll do this then. One second.
Thank you.
Does this help?
Does this help you?
Nightfall, after all the recent experiences of what everyone's been saying about Queen Kione and who Nightfall is and the Fae, to see a someone that she used to know, but is on the other side of her current group of friends.
Oh, actually, hold on a second. I need to confirm something because I may have just fucked up.
Oh, no.
Oh, fuck me, dude. I should have had this open. Nope, we're good. Never mind. Okay, yeah, we're good. Continue, Sarah. I had to make sure I put the right thing here.
Cherno? Is that you?
Oh god, hold on a second. I'm gonna need like an aid here.
Oh, boy.
Face full of yam, crumbs all over her face. She kind of turns around. I'll use my sleeve for this. Cheeks puffed out like that of a squirrel. She stands up, yam gunk stuck all over her fingers, gives you a big hug. Please note, you also have yam all over the back of your dress now.
Yay, Cherno, I'm glad to see you too. Snipefall tries to wipe off the yam.
Amazing.
Cherno, what are you doing here in this house?
Gulping hard to finish this yam. Oh! I got bored in Ardenweald, so I decided to just go see what all the buzz was at the Celestial Gates. I kind of just wandered in through one, and now I'm here. Have you seen this house? It's crazy. There's a crazy storm outside. But then if you go on this side of the house, there's nothing. Also, half this house is missing. For some reason.
And you saw Osif in the front room?
Well, I haven't actually gotten that far. I got really distracted. Have you seen these things? You can put them in the face hole. As she grabs another yam.
In the face hole, God fucking.
When did you get here, Cherno?
That is a good question.
I don't even know.
Probably like an hour ago, maybe? Stuffs the yam in her mouth.
Awkward munch.
You know yams aren't crunchy, right?
No, not normally. Described her as having cold around her, so like it freezes.
Like a refrigerator.
So, Cherno, you're telling me that you went through a portal. How do you plan to get home?
She kind of shrugs.
So, but Cherno, you're stuck here now. We can't go home on our own. Cherno, you never think these things through.
She kind of just stops and just stares at you, like she stops chewing, completely frozen.
Dramatic chipmunk.
The dramatic chipmunk. Nightfall puts both hands on her shoulders, like.
Cole, I think you know what you need to do. Sorry.
I have done it for you.
And what? That's not. Okay.
No, you'll calm down, Cherno. It's okay. I'm really glad you're here. Maybe together we can find a way home.
She swallows hard. Well, I came through the giant tree over there, so maybe just go back. And she floats over to the window.
No, Cherno, please don't. Cherno, please don't.
What? Why?
If you open that, I think Kuzo called it a window. If you open it, the violent winds will come in here and smack you against the wall. It happened to me.
Nightfall, you're so weird. How could that be? She grabs the window, slides it open. A huge gust of wind just slams her straight into the crate full of carrots. Wait.
And the window closes behind her.
Sure. Probably a good idea. Let's do that.
No, Cherno! Are you okay?
So she flies and slams into the little crate full of carrots. She pokes her head out, a carrot now in her mouth. Oh my god, yeah. Okay.
Cherno, I can't understand you when there's food in your mouth.
She swallows hard. Ah. Well, that wind is crazy. We'll have to find another way out.
So, was the house like this when you got here?
You mean with the giant piece of it just carved out? Yeah.
There was no one else here but you?
Not in the house. I did see some shiny people leaving.
Oh, I see. A lot of bad stuff has happened.
Bad stuff. She reaches in and grabs another carrot.
I made some tall friends. I can't understand you, Cherno.
You mean like those shiny people? Like I need actual carrots now.
Not them specifically, other ones that are kind. For the most part. But I think they've been taken. And I can't save them.
Why not?
There's an anti-magic barrier. It almost killed me.
Anti-magic? Couldn't you just cancel it out with magic?
No, it's the opposite. Anti-magic cancels magic, Cherno.
Nah, if you fight it, I'm sure you can just fight it away.
No, Cherno, it's like the biggest thing you've ever seen in your life. And you can't touch it or use magic on it.
God, I fucking love this. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so fucking good. Holy shit. Fuck. Alright, Oh, come on, Nightfall. Surely we can go defeat it. Let's go. She grabs you by the hand and starts flying out.
No, Cherno, please no. No, Cherno, you don't understand. If
It'll be fine. Let's go.
No.
I like to imagine as they're flying out, pinball noises as they just ding all over the place.
Oh yeah, the window. Oh no, the window automatically closed. I have no idea where my Cherno token went. Not on the map, like the actual file. It's gotta be somewhere here, because I have it imported. Okay, I guess I don't. That's a shame. Okay, in the meantime, let's jump back over to Lorcian, who is standing his ground. Once I remember where. There. Alright, Lorcian, you're going to stand your ground.
I'm gonna try to.
What will you do?
If they try to get me to move, I'm going to try and stay put and just point at Kuzo. Get him something. To heal him. Get her something to fix that. And I'll go with you. I mean,
have a head.
Does it have a face?
I mean, yeah.
I'm so distracted by this fucking squirrel in Cherno's face. I love it so much, Cole. I can't, oh my god, I love it so much.
Focus on DMing.
I can't, it's very distracting.
Do I need to delete it?
You fucking won't.
Shit.
Okay. So you're telling them to get stuff for Kuzo and Majin.
Yeah.
So all of the knights have drawn their blades against you as you are no longer cooperating. One of the ones in gold draws his spear and holds it to your throat. You will continue with us unless you would rather be like them.
They are my friend. I can't abandon them. All I'm asking is one potion, something to help them. That can't be too unreasonable.
You are not in a position to be making demands.
Be that as it may, they are still my friends, and I can't just leave with them bleeding out as they are.
Then with your friends you shall die too. So he winds up his spear and is driving it right towards your throat. What do you do?
I'd like to. Can I move?
You can make a dexterity saving throw and try and out. Oh, hang on, I'll have him do an attack roll. And your dex save will have to beat his roll to hit. This is the real guy. So he rolls a nat 1. Any minute now. There it is. 30.
31.
Yeah, so you managed to, like, kind of sidestep it, I guess. And managed to avoid his, strike. As, you hear him kind of go, huh! And he recoils on the spear strike and now goes from a stab to a slash. As he's now going for your head yet again.
I want to keep playing Ring Around the Rosie with this man.
Okay. This is going to take another century while it rolls. I begin to think I should probably disable 3D dice. That might help. 37.
No. Double 30.
69. Nice.
Oh,
when
nice.
she did like a crit? No, I'm kidding. So, as this strike is, I guess, coming right for your neck, you're about to be beheaded. Any last ditch efforts you'd like to make?
What do I even have? I'd like to turn to spirit form.
You want to take on your spirit form?
Yes.
Let me first take a look at what your spirit form does. As an action, you could take on your. You wouldn't be able to do it fast enough. You know what? No, never mind. I'll tip it in your favor. Sure.
And then I want to haul ass
Whose ass are you going to haul?
away. Mine. Away.
Okay. Hang on, I have a token for you to use. It says small size class, right?
Yeah.
Well, I better give you control over it first. Can be controlled by Lorcian. Oh my god, it's so laggy for some reason. Token. There you go.
Amazing.
Going back to our roots. Okay, yeah, you take on your small form and dash away. You are able to easily outrun them in this form.
And I will do so.
Can you carry Kuzo in your mouth?
No.
He's way too small. He's tiny.
Oh, okay.
He's like a little bit bigger than Nightfall. In this form. He does have 5 tails though. They're my friends. I won't abandon them. Abandons them.
Okay. I was talking to try and get them something to heal them, and then they start attacking me, so I have to go.
I mean, I know why you did it. That's not the point though. Anyways, okay, where are you hauling ass to?
Out of the wall.
Out of the wall? Oh, like out of the city?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you can make that easily before they can even come close to catching you. Alright. You're still in your fox form, but I'm gonna send you... Cole's not here, so it's just gonna be you guys. Where are you? So you hauled ass out of here.
Yep.
Also, we're down 1 guard.
Thanks, Majin.
Speaking of Majin, I'll put Majin's token here. And to show you are shapeshifted, we will use, I don't know, this icon. Alright, let's jump over to, Nightfall. Let's actually wait a second for Cole to come back so he can be part of this. We will do a different song. Okay, so Nightfall. Turno is leading you out of the house by the hand.
Towards what I can only assume to be certain death.
Maybe.
No, Cherno, stop! We'll die.
What the heck just happened? I can hide my own camera. That's pretty handy. I just see Cole and Mary's now. Okay. Sorry, can you do that again?
Cherno, please let go. We'll die.
Oh, Nightfall, don't be silly. If we die, we just regenerate in Ardenweald.
Oh, Cherno, the Essence Orchard was destroyed. No Fairy is coming back.
So, upon you saying that, she stops and just turns and looks at you. What?
It was the last thing I saw before Queen Keone sent me to this land. It's all gone.
Whoa. So, if we die,
Then we are dead. And we won't come back.
well, best not think about it for now. Grabs her hand and continues on.
Oh no!
Where is it? I get my notepad out. Well, let's just have fun. Don't think about the rest right now. And she continues off at a very high speed, dragging you along. Let's jump over to Lorcian in the meantime. You are escaping.
Yeah. Let me think for a minute. The closest place I can get a health potion is the town. Of any kind.
True. The only available place you're aware of is the town.
Once I leave the anti-magic field, does my mana come back or no?
You weren't in an anti-magic field.
I was in the anti-magic from
It's a
the
wave. It comes out, hits the wall, and dissipates. I say that
Okay.
every time.
Well, either way, is my mana gone? Still.
Your mana is gone. You're still going to suffer. You're still hit with its effects.
Okay. So then I will run my happy ass down toward the town. Unless you wanted to move me.
I'll handle your movement.
Alright, then I'll just put myself back up here.
Alright, so you're running your happy ass. I'm assuming you're in full speed.
Yeah.
So we'll say we'll put you here. Jumping over to Nightfall. Cherno is still dragging you along. Like, picture she's moving really fast, and you're kind of just like, woo! Like a flag waving in the wind. She continues you along over the bridge and up the path.
Cherno, have you ever been here before? The mortal plane?
Nope.
Cherno, it's very dangerous here. Especially to us.
Well, then, we could just get stronger. She says, flying full speed, and, like, looks behind you, at you, flexes her other hand that isn't dragging you. She's holding you like this, like, by the wrist at this point.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry, I keep hitting my microphone. No, it's the wrong person.
Nightfall's gonna try to shake Cherno off.
Oh dear. Give me strength.
So fairies are stronger against each other? Like, the roll or the save?
Flat stat. Ha!
let's
Stronger
do it.
than you. 7 beats 3.
Boy.
You both still have disadvantage, so...
I know.
But she does feel you shaking off, so you feel her kind of tighten your grip and pull you a little bit closer, so now you're beside her, still being flailed wildly. Come on, Nightfall, it'll be fun. Although now that you've mentioned it, I might have been in the mortal plane before. Of course, I can't remember how it went the other time. So I guess it might be fine to try once more.
Cherno, we won't come back. I don't want to lose you too.
Then you better hold on! I didn't hear him say it, but I saw it. He's like, fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Was that right? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Good.
Amazing.
What's the phrase, right? To make a good story, you need tragedy and comedy or something?
Meanwhile, Kuzo's just dying.
Yeah, all this is happening, like... Kuzo's still dying. Kuzo's dead. How many death saves did I get from you, Cole? I think I only got 2. Can you give me your... Want to give me your next one?
Yeah, sure. It's been a while. I was wondering, like... Anything that I'll
You were AFK for most of it, okay?
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Lorcian, as you are sprinting full speed down in your tiny fox form, you run past Nightfall, who's above you, and she's kind of flying sporadically. Nightfall, you see an itty-bitty little fox with 5 tails run past you. Or I guess it's running toward you, on the ground beneath you. What do you guys do?
How many tails?
5. Why is there just a hole?
Color of the fur?
White.
Lorcian? Is that you? Cherno, hold on.
Lorcian, is it you?
I will.
Please roll
Sorry,
to be
what?
you. Please roll to be you.
All right. What do I roll?
That is a good question. Performance. I'm
alright,
kidding.
let's go
Don't actually.
Yeah, I'm gonna just hit the brakes.
I wish I had a tire screeching sound. Yeah. So Nightfall, upon seeing that, with Cherno still dragging you along, she also sees this this creature, and hears you call out to it, and it just stops, and Eternal also stops. She lets go of your hand, and full speed wraps herself around Lorcian's neck, still in fox form, by the way. It's so fluffy! Lorcian, you are also very cold, because Eternal's cold.
Yeah, we're going to just...
Before you do anything, I'm gonna need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, what a shame.
Would it be Constitution? Yeah, probably Constitution.
Versus what?
It's order of magnitude, so doesn't matter, you
Oh.
failed anyways, it was at least 15.
Awesome, let's go.
So Nightfall, you watch as Cherno wraps herself like a choker around Lorcian's neck, and is just like petting him aggressively. Moves around to his side, starts giving him belly rub. Lorcian, you can't withstand the rubs, and you flip over onto your back with your legs up in the air. One leg is like shaking. This is all you guys now. For all intents and purposes, though, Lorcian, we will consider you to be restrained.
Could I roll an athletic or an acrobatics to get away from this?
You first need to make another Constitution saving throw to see if you can break yourself out of this true bliss.
16.
Yeah, okay, fine. You managed to roll out of it.
We're going to quickly switch back to normal form.
Cole, I think you know what you need to do.
No, I'm not.
Do it. You have to do it. Okay, yeah, you switch back to your normal form. So this other Fae, which you are now aware of, is like clinging to your neck still, and is now stunned that you are tall.
Do you know this one, Nightfall?
Yeah, Nightfall.
Yes, this is Cherno. She's one of my friends.
Lorcian's gonna slowly and carefully remove Cherno from around his neck.
Okay, yeah.
And kind of just hold her on his palm, allowing her to float if she wanted to.
Yep, so she floats up your face. Hello there, Mr. Fluffy Man!
My name is Lorcian, and I am very busy. I have to go and grab a few things. Speaking of which, Nightfall, those guards, don't trust them. Don't follow them. Don't interact with them.
Yeah,
They've hurt Kuzo, and and they've killed Marisa.
And Franz, it's pretty safe for you to assume that Kuzo was dead. He was run through by like 7 weapons. Just so you know. Also, Cole, can I get a death save?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you can assume Kuzo is dead.
But I don't want them to be dead. Why? Why is this happening?
Because they are bad people.
They took the ESM, and I think they killed Osif.
Killed Osif.
He's like Marie said now.
Regenerating in a demon shadow?
Really?
Nightfall knows that.
Well, no, but last of what Nightfall saw of Marisa was dead looking.
Yeah, okay.
Well, I don't understand why. Is it too late for us to do anything now?
For them, I think so.
A solemn expression crosses Nightfall's face. I don't want to lose Kuzo.
I don't want to lose him either, Nightfall. But this world doesn't always give you what you want.
Boy, for someone being real busy, you sure stand around and talk a lot.
Yeah, so Lorcian's gonna start going again, being reminded. Yeah, about that, and then he's just gonna start going. You're welcome to join me, Nightfall.
What are you doing? You said it was over.
For them, but not for me.
Yeah, Lorcian's still alive. We have to fix that.
Like, does he look injured right now, or?
No. I was making a joke, don't worry about it.
Okay. Cherno, I think we should follow Lorcian.
Are you going with Mr. Fluffy Man?
Yes, I am going with Mr. Fluffy Man.
Oh, sweet, I'm in, let's go!
You son of a bitch! I'm in!
What would the Fey expression of that saying be? I gotta think.
Branch of a fig, I'm in.
Figs can't have branches called they're bananas. Oh my god, I just thought of it. It'd be hilarious. I might have to make this a thing. Oh, there's nothing you guys could do about it. It'd be so powerful.
Oh god.
Oh, hail Hypnotoad.
No! The fucking Hypnotoad.
Fucking weird ass eyes. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, it's magnificent. So I'm going to jump over back to Medeus over here. Cole, we gotta have a chat.
Oh boy. Ooh. Okay.
First up, I want to, I want to see I want to listen to them if they're having any theories right now.
Alright.
Hang on a second here. They are completely silent. I also can't see Marius. His webcam doesn't load on the browser. Although I could probably... Yeah, anyways. So, as you are barely conscious, you manage to, regain a little bit of your sight. So your vision is going blurry. It's closing in, right?
Yeah.
You're losing consciousness. You see them take a strike at Lorcian. He dodges the first one, Then they recoil and take another strike. And he morphs. He transforms into his spirit fox form, and just runs. He just leaves. He books it. He runs away as fast as he can, and manages to outrun them.
Okay then.
Coming down, and then you manage to like kind of, I guess, lazily move your eyes over to the stairs, and coming down the stairs is a regal form figure, right?
Yeah.
All the knights, they immediately turn and like bow to her, and you can kind of catch glimpses of what basically what she's saying. She does sound rather provoked. Yeah, she sounds provoked.
Like enraged or
Provoked.
okay.
Fuck it, yeah, she sounds enraged. I was trying to think of a clever way to like be ambiguous about it. Yeah, she sounds angry. You hear her
Turn my
say,
head and look towards the figure.
"Oh,
as
buddy,
much
you
as I
can't
can.
move. You cannot move. Remember, you were run through with 5 swords and 2 spears.
Yeah.
All
Can't
you can really do,
magic, yeah.
and you're irradiated. So, buddy, you are very dead.
Ooh.
Don't worry, it's not the end of your character though. So, I mean,
Yeah.
unless you want it to be.
No.
Oh,
Beans.
he
What?
just coughed. He just coughed.
Oh.
I was disappointed. I was hoping they would start. They're not saying anything, and this is so disappointing.
Damn it.
I want them to start panicking. I need them to believe that you're dead.
Have them randomly roll a fate die.
Yeah, okay, that'll work. I'll do
Let's
that.
go hop up there and do that.
Hey, Lorcian doesn't have a is Saroth here?
Yeah, Mayor, what's up?
Okay, so Lorcian doesn't. You don't have a webcam, so I can't do it this way. So, Marius, hey, I'm gonna get you to roll another fate die. It's even better when I make the players do it. This time it needs. Do you have a D12? Or not D12? Sorry. A D6. I always forget his room isn't actually this big.
You know what? I'm gonna get my inquisitorial die.
You're who? Did you just cast a spell? Are these the dice I gave? Are these the dice I got you? The metal ones?
Yeah,
Could use those two. I love that it's just an afterthought. Aw. Hurts
well,
my
no, 'cause
pride
I
a little.
have to get them out of their fancy box and everything. They're wonderful carrying case.
I mean, they're just ornate dice. Like, I didn't actually expect you to use them for anything, to be honest. They're just there to be on display.
Well, hey, if Kuzo's life is the line, what better time, right?
I mean, yeah. All right.
They're
it's-
the metal frame die too, so like.
Oh yeah. You know what? I'm gonna bring Cole for this too. I've let Cole needs to be here for this part.
Oh, okay.
Okay. A D6, if you please.
You can see
Yeah, I can see it. Yep.
D6.
No hidden partitions.
He
Well,
rolls
it is.
He rolls it, pulls up a d12.
It does weigh like 2 pounds, so like, you could call it a weighted die. For all
All
sides.
By that logic, all dice are weighted dice. All right, Cole,
Yeah, I'll
you have received the list of possible outcomes on this dice. You already know whatever number he rolls, this is your fate.
Alrighty.
Should I configure the camera for this one?
Yes. Aim it down.
If it's easy. I don't know how you can sleep next to a or fucking Ash Ketchum fucking poster, man. That thing would freak me out at the night.
He
Catching
wakes
all your
up.
bad dreams.
I think that's a different kind of dream catcher.
All right, there we go.
Alright.
I'm ready for him to roll this, and it just dismantles his desk. Because he's so heavy.
It's heavy.
He
Roll.
rolls
Also,
it.
it's a heavy cost of what the roll will be.
Yeah.
He rolls it. The dice goes through the table.
All right. Do we know what the roll is beforehand, or
Only
Just
Cole
roll it.
does. Only Cole does.
Just roll it.
I don't know, guys? I'm getting pretty sweaty hands here.
Okay,
I'm getting nervous.
You're nervous. Your fate is in my hands. Or my fate is in your hands.
Yeah, if his fate was in your hands, he would have the right to be nervous.
Here we go.
Still? What is that?
You tell me. You bought it for me.
What's
It's a
the?
4.
Oh, it's a 4.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah.
All right, Cole.
Alrighty.
I knew this day would come. All right, let's go have a chat.
Yep.
Good job, Harris.
Alrighty.
fucking
Good fate,
damn
guys.
You just killed Cole.
Oh yeah, now they genuinely
Yes,
believe you're dead.
Fucking god damn it.
Good. I faked them
Yeah.
out they're pretty good. They're all just like, oh fucking god damn it. Oh, I love it. It's great. I gotta remember to cut this piece out of the footage.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I can't leave this in here.
Yeah,
Anyways.
one of the
Oh,
Warhammer events that
what?
they used to
Oh,
have
now
in
he's-
Canada, well, US and UK,
nice to
Games
talk
Day,
about
right?
Warhammer.
Yep.
Wow, they moved
Oh.
on from you pretty quick.
Wow.
Anyways. Okay. So you hear, she sounds angry. She says, what have you done? Quickly, we must help them recover. But Princess, they're demons. This one threw an attack, or was attacking the guards. I'm sure they must have a reason. If they're truly malicious, I will kill them myself. But for now, they are not bad people, despite what they are. Please, just help them. Bring them into the castle. Very well, Princess. And they collect the both of you. I have to be careful not to hang on. I gotta move only your token
Yeah.
and not the others. How are you feeling about things? I have divided the party and everyone is under a different impression of what's happening.
I think it's good. More confusion leads to fucking better revelations.
Especially since Lorcian is like, oh, they're bad people.
Yeah.
I mean, no. Kuzo lashed out because Marisol was killed. Majin lashed out because Kuzo was killed.
Yeah.
They didn't piece that together. I was so sad.
Ah.
Or Lorcian is genuinely misguided, and now I'm trying to drive home the fact that he stands around and talks all the time. It is going to result in his death. Okay, here's hoping you're going to have to just recover before this fucking map does not have. I'll put you here. The
Alright.
carpet is on an upper layer above the chairs.
Alright.
They would have a medical ward, but I don't have a map for one, so I'll put Majin over
Okay.
here. How do I pull this off? Yeah, I can still make this in. Okay, Kuzo. So, after a while, you come to, no longer feeling nauseated, no longer wounded. You are very sore, but you're not wounded.
What's going on? Where am I?
Oh, you see your token, right? Or are you lost?
Yeah. No, I see it.
Okay, good. Oh. See, you're awake. No need to worry. Your friend here seems to be recovering on their own.
So quickly, just
Make sure you give yourself health.
oh yeah. Kuzo quickly gets up and off of the table. I'm guessing.
It's a couch, but yeah.
Oh yeah. Gets up and runs over and checks on Majin.
You can tell she clearly didn't have a head. You can see her head, the demon worms are regenerating her head. Very slowly, but her head is being reassembled. Now, Sir Kuzo, please take it easy. Your wounds have only just finished healing. Take care not to reopen them.
Turn and look. How do you know my name?
Why, it was, Princess Mavis who told us your name. Speaking of which, make yourself at home. I will, go inform her that you have awakened.
Okay. Auntie Lee is just, who the fuck is Mavis?
I think Kuzo would still remember Mavis. Her name was Mia, but I think you were...
No, Kuzo never heard her real name.
Wasn't Kuzo there when, she left? And said, if you're ever in Romelia, make your presence known. And then Lorcian's like, goodbye, Mavis. Or take care, Mavis.
I don't think he heard that.
Okay, that's fine. It works either way. I can't ask Lorcian, he'll figure out what I'm doing.
Yeah. Quickly, once gone, try to sit down in a meditative stance.
Okay, so, I'll give you a bit if you said you're just meditating, right?
I'm meditating, trying to, while holding Majin's hand, trying to
trying
re-enter
to-
like the soulscape to see how they're doing.
Trying to enter the soulscape.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You've done it before. No, I'm not gonna have you roll anything. As far as they're concerned, you're dead.
Okay.
I don't know if I have a map for the soulscape.
You just used a black void before.
Yeah, that's what I used for before, but it was just a map with a black background. Whatever. Well, say you're in the soulscape. In front of you is a headless Majin, and beside her is a heartless Marisa, she has a hole in her chest. Both of them are standing there. They appear to be like talking to each other. And then they see you kind of pop in.
Holy shit,
Kuzo, you're alive. Okay, I don't have a head, and she doesn't have a heart.
Oh. I just quickly rush over and just hug them both.
Oh, okay, easy. This is Majin. Oh, okay, take it easy there. Mari says, oh, Kuzo, I'm glad you're okay. I was so worried there.
Okay, well that went in a different direction than I was expecting. Ugh. How are you not dead? I figured your head getting disintegrated like that would just kill you outright.
I have my tricks. Don't worry.
Okay. Ugh.
It'll take more than just a beheading to kill me.
Yeah, apparently.
You didn't have to put yourself in my way, in their way, and get stabbed a bunch get stabbed a bunch instead, though. That was unnecessary. You think their plain weapons would actually harm me? Like, come on.
I had no way of knowing, considering the anti-magic field just bathed over us. I was feeling the effects on that. I don't know how bad it was hitting you two, but I figured they would do
Kuzo,
something to disrupt your...
Don't mind Majin. She's putting up a front. She came in here, well, headless, but still full of glee that you actually tried to save her. You see Majin just kind of turn and look at Marisa, and she's like, huh! And she kind of just fades into the darkness. Now it's just you and Marisa.
Okay, then. Huh. How you been doing in here, Marisa?
Well, this is super awkward. She's pointing at her chest, and you can see all the worms kind of wriggling about, kind of putting her back together. This kind of is awful.
Yeah.
And I can kind of see through. I can see through Majin's eyes. And I heard what they said. My cosmic magic, it's gone, isn't it?
Yeah. Because it just immediately gets a sad look on his face. But just because it's gone for now doesn't mean we can get you something else in the meantime.
She kind of is kind of staring down at what would be the floor. She kind of puts up a smile and kind of looks up at you. You can clearly tell it's a fake smile. She's trying to be strong. It's like, yeah, you're right. It's just a new avenue. When one door closes, another one opens. But where are we right now?
Right now, we're in... Well, you mean outside or like...
Outside. She's being outside. She knows where you guys are. Where you currently are, I suppose.
If I had to guess, Royal Infirmary of Castle.
Again, that's what this would be. I don't actually have an infirmary, so this is the royal living room.
Yeah. Before I passed out from blood loss and stab wounds, I saw some high-up figure, I'm guessing, I think one of them said the princess, came down furious and ordered the guards to take us in to get healed.
The princess? Wait. Mavis?
Still don't know who Mavis is, but...
Mia! She's my sister!
Wait, what?
Well, half-sister.
Okay, then.
Oh, if she's here, then that must be why she saved us. I guess she remembers you.
I did say back when I saved her back in the alcove that if you ever head to Romelia, make some noise and make yourselves known.
Annoying.
Or make yourselves known.
She's not a gangster.
Whatever. Sorry. My brain went one direction.
It's okay.
Yeah. Make yourselves known and shit. I figured she wouldn't remember us, cause.
Oh, if only I wasn't stuck here. But if I go back out there now, I'll just, according to Majin, I'll die. I'll have to wait for these worms to do their thing, and then I can be me again.
To speed up this. If there's a way to speed this up, I try to find it as soon as possible, but
it's best if we let them. They seem to be know what they're doing. Let's let them do what it does.
Yeah.
But don't say anything about me to her though. I want it to be a surprise.
I won't say a word. Okay.
Oh, great. I'm so excited to see her. I haven't seen her in so long. As you're in this mindscape, you hear like an external voice echoing, Sir Kuzo.
Well, that's my cue to wake up then. Hopefully you'll heal soon.
Okay, now I really need to double down on this stuff.
Now let's take a step back and then wake up from the soulscape.
So yeah, sorry. Let's do it. Let's get this thing under the way here.
Yep.
Ah, Kuzo! Or Sir Kuzo, it is you. And she does her little curtsy. I must apologize for my guards. They, didn't... Well, you definitely look very much different. Very different from last I saw you.
It's...
I'm truly sorry. It looks like you're recovering, and so is your friend there.
Good to see you again, Mia. Yeah, I've been through a lot. Things have gone all over the place since the alcove. At least what happened there. As my friend here, she'll be fine. Soon, I hope.
What
So
if your other companion... Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
So can you explain why you have an anti-magic field? That's created quite a problem. I've almost died twice to that thing now.
So I've heard. Yes, let me bring you up to speed then. She kind of takes a seat on the couch over here.
Yeah.
You see,
and then walk
the
over.
Zorn... Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Is it
the
over
Zorn...
here?
Yeah, so the city in the west, the city of the sea, the Zorn Alcove. They've... Actually, hang on, let me bring up my notes for this, because I wrote all this down. They fall... Here we go. Maybe this is familiar. For an unknown... I'm not even sure why myself, but for some reason... Queen Elysia Dragonfell is seeking war with the kingdom, or with the kingdom to the east, Arcadia. She's been requesting that I send my forces to aid her, or at least that we send our forces to aid her. But we refuse. Now Arcadia has, quote unquote, has launched an attack on Remelia. I have to show some level of that we will not stand for this. Arcadia is the home of the demons. So the anti-magic field, which I know is lethal to demons, will prevent any demons from invading Remelia, which has been happening recently. Many people have been disappearing, and there's been evidence of that. There's been traces of demonic energy left behind. So to protect people in the capital, we put up these sigils. You probably saw them on your way into the castle. There are sigils drawn on the walls. These sigils activate whenever the presence of a demon passes through our gates. For the most part, the civilians will remain unharmed, but demons will suffer greatly from it.
Yeah, it's...
Which again, I must apologize for the suffering you've invoked.
The amount of blood I lost from first time I got hit by that was not pleasant. It makes the 6, 7 stab wounds I got look like paper cuts.
I must admit, it was quite impressive. Alchemist Grand said that once you were brought in here, you kind of just drew the flames of that fireplace, and she points to the fireplace just below you, just straight into yourself, and all your wounds began healing.
Moment says that Kuzo looks towards his arms. Yeah, that's something new that I've picked up recently. Not sure why it's happening, though, fully, but... been handy, it seems. And probably back from the brink. Ugh.
No, but if you had come to Remelia, you should have let us know. We would have treated you as royal guests.
Yeah, well, our way here wasn't exactly the most smooth after some multiple different events been going down. We also heard rumors of fucking spirit foxes and the like being kidnapped, so we didn't exactly.
She very quickly puts her hand over your mouth, and then holds her finger. Well, I have my webcam's not on.
Nope.
Sorry. I should probably turn my light on too. Why? Is my camera on?
Yeah, it's on.
Oh,
I
there
can
you
see you.
And so she's got her hand up against her mouth, and it's just like this. Using her finger, she like the tip of her finger kind of glows like a bright purple, and she moves it, leaves a trail.
Yeah.
And she does this. She's just like writing something, and she says they're watching. And then she pulls her I guess it'd be like a cloak. She pulls her cloak open, and you see that there's a Garo. You see the Garo emblem on her thing, on her lapel.
She drew it there, or it was already in there?
It's a pin.
Okay.
It's like a pin in the Garo emblem. And she's written in the sky, they're watching. Or in the air.
Instant that Kuzo's face just goes stone.
Or sorry, she says they're listening. Listening, not watching, listening.
Then immediately just Kuzo stops. Puts gestures with his finger and casts message. Whisper message.
She's fucking like 2 feet away from you.
No, just more like just a subtle like.
You whispered that, right? Okay, good.
Yeah. I just whispered, why do you have a Garo emblem on you? What?
She responds, they think I'm under their control.
Okay, I...
Don't worry. I'm not. My master gave me a spell to withstand their methods, but be careful as far as they're concerned. I'm under their thumb. Be careful what you say.
See.
And be very careful. They like to use these strange, rather unorthodox methods of communicating to what I can only assume is their base. It looks like an Iron Maiden with a mirror in it.
The instant says that, just Kuzo just thinks back. Iron Maiden with a mirror. Iron Maiden with a mirror. It just flashes in his head of Lorcian's house and both of Osif's house. He knew. Okay, then. That explains some things. Then I'll just message again. I guess then they've been watching me and my comrades for a while now, then. Ugh. And then pretending to speak up again.
Yep.
So, yeah, we've had an unorthodox way of getting around lately, so couldn't exactly make a formal entrance. Ugh. So we tried to come in a bit quietly, but then the anti-magic field went off the other day, I think it was, yeah. Blasted me and my comrades and nearly killed me.
Again, I cannot apologize enough for that. After all, you were a dear friend, or you are a dear friend to me, and I would never want to bring you or your allies harm. Speaking of which, and you see her, she's like shaking her head like this, right? Where is your friend Ryozo?
Oh, he's gone through some stuff. He was with me and a friend over here when we arrived, but he got chased off by your guards.
I see.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know where he is now, but hopefully he's okay.
once you are, I have other matters I must attend to. Once you are feeling well enough, my guards have orders to let you pass freely. You take this with you. She hands you like a parchment with a sigil, with just a large sigil on it. Keep this on you. When you pass through the gates, it shouldn't trigger the anti-magic field on you anymore, or your friend there. She hands you 2 copies. Right here, put this one on your friend. You should be able to pass freely through the gate now. The guards have orders to let you pass. Once you are feeling able to, you may depart at your leisure. If you do find your friend Ryozo, please return. I would request your help. The help of help of all of you.
I do have to ask though before you go. What exactly is going? I just want to say that my friend here is not going to be happy that she got a spear through the face, and probably the guard that did that is gonna, well, she's probably gonna be pissed that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, the guard that. Oh wait, no, shit. She obliterated one guard and then got stabbed through the face.
Yeah.
By the royal guard. Oh, she must have been attacked by my royal guards.
Yep. Yeah,
when
the
she
guards brought us
when
here.
when she comes to and you guys return, we will see to it a proper method of compensation then.
All right.
There's not much I can offer her right now in her current state.
Yeah. Yeah.
As she gets up and walks out, she turns to you and is clearly like giving you like a very direct stare. Right?
Yeah.
Be sure to visit the shop in Tanaduri.
Sure.
I hear they have quite, although it's just a general shop, they have quite hidden treasures. Perhaps it may be worth your while. Who knows? It may save your life one day.
I'll check it out once we're recovered.
She gives you like another curtsy and heads on out.
Sit back. Okay then.
Oh yeah, she's headed out. Send her out.
At least we eliminated. Well, that means then that shop does have some other things off. Oh, I hope no more chaos is happening with Nightfall and Lorcian.
All right, cool. So how do you want to handle this? We can keep going right now, and we can keep this roleplay going until you leave the castle. My goal is to have you guys cross paths with them again.
Right.
Because Lorcian is booking it to this village and trying to book it back to bring you a healing potion.
We can alternate roleplay, but I'm probably just gonna hang out so I can listen in on the other chat unless you want me to.
Yeah, so that's why I'm asking if you have a preference. If not, I'm gonna let them do their things, and then I can shift the timing a bit so you guys are reunited as you're leaving the castle before you leave the city. They come in, you go out.
Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Just we gotta pretend that I'm dead. And I'll just be spending here talking about character ideas and shit randomly. I'll just think like, that idea I've already done that before. What am I gonna do next?
Good, Master of Puppets. Let's go. Master of Puppets tag team style.
Yeah.
Once the reveal happens, I need you to then you need to post the Master of Puppets video. All right.
Alrighty. Yep. back to room 1.
I have returned.
I noticed.
All right.
Oh, the light also has returned.
Yeah, turn the light on. It's dark enough in here. It's not weird contrasting light. This is the wrong map. You guys are here. Okay, so Nightfall and Lorcian Inferno. You guys were making your way south down the road, making your way downtown.
Walking fast. Faces pass.
I need to check something.
Other than that, I'm gonna grab some food real fast. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Are we gonna wait for Colt?
Nope, you don't have to. There's nothing you can do right now.
All right, I'm gonna use my spell mastery, and I'm going to cast Ultra Self.
Okay.
This time I will choose Elf 4.
All right, I will use... No, we'll use that to show that you've altered. So upon retracting your tails and becoming significantly less fluffy, Cherno immediately loses all interest in you.
Oh, awesome.
Aw! Mr. Fluffy Man became Mr. Smooth Man. This is no fun. She kind of pouts.
Instant regret. R/instant regret.
He just has to disguise himself for a little bit, Cherno. But he'll be back to normal soon.
How are you guys feeling?
Me and Marius had a talk.
Fucking making fun of me?
No,
You-
actually,
you
not
wish.
this time. This time,
Why
no.
the hell would I wish that?
Because you say it every time.
It's because I'm brown.
I mean,
Okay, you win. You pulled the race card. I'm white. I just lose. Okay.
Yeah, man,
I mean-
it's 2022. You're always racist.
yeah, Marius.
Alrighty, so you guys arrive in the town. There are guards everywhere. Did I not move you to the map?
You did not.
There are guards everywhere.
That is
Who's gonna get stabbed this time?
that is a great question.
Cherno, we have to be quiet. Lorcian knows how to handle this. We don't want to get
Oh,
in trouble.
poor Nightfall.
Okay. Now Nightfall has to be the parent.
That's what I was afraid of.
It's gonna be great.
All right, so we're gonna just, walk through town like we've done nothing wrong. Like we didn't just run away from, everybody else up there. Confident, focused on where I'm going, not where I've been. Not caring if I, decide to walk by the guards or not. Because there's no way I'm getting back in that fucking store.
You got just Cherno is just flying around all the guards. She stops in front of one and is literally just waving her hand in front of his face.
Lorcian's just going to slowly look at Nightfall.
Do people not normally see me? Why don't they? Like, I thought
don't-
people just didn't pay attention, but they're not. They don't seem to see Cherno.
Gar just kind of walks away. Cherno's just kind of like, it's like, what? What? And then just like throws her hands in the air and just leaves.
Lorcian is just going to kind of stare confused.
These people are no fun. It's so boring that mortals can't see us.
That's interesting. It's a good thing, kind of.
Well, Lorcian's immortal. At least that's what he told me.
At least I thought I was.
Yeah. But you also told Lorcian that I was here. So now he's aware I'm here.
This is true. I mean, I couldn't see you to begin with,
Yeah.
but I did see the sandwich you were holding. Not the sandwich, the bread.
Oh, you're
Right.
talking to Nightfall. Okay, I thought you were talking
Yeah.
to...
Yeah, fucking Nightfall.
And you knew this, Cherno?
I mean, yeah. I figured, I just kind of assumed when the shiny people came to that one house, they didn't really notice me here.
Well,
I even caught a ride on their armor.
that's interesting. And
Although I
duly noted.
didn't want to stay near them too long. They're pretty frightening. I don't
And
know how-
they looked like the people over there, as Nightfall points to the armored guards.
She kind of hesitates, folds her arms, she looks like she's thinking. Kind of. These ones had like huge swords and a big shield.
Huge swords and a big shield. Lorcian's going to... leave first. Lorcian's going to leave first.
Cherno's back is still turned to you as she's trying to like examine and mentally compare the knights over there and the one that she remembers. She's kind of still thinking. Cherno's, yeah, they looked a little bit different. These ones were definitely. Hey, where'd you guys go? Hey, wait for me!
Could you describe them to me?
Oh, give me a second here. There we go. Yeah, they looked kind of like those guys over there, but their armor wasn't as shiny.
Why wasn't it as shiny?
I don't know. It looked like it was really dirty, like it hadn't been washed in a long time.
They were in Osif's house. And Osif is dead.
Oh, Nightfall, don't be silly. He's not dead. He'll just regenerate at the Essence Orchard.
Cherno, I've already said that the Essence Orchard was destroyed. No one's souls are being returned.
Oh, yeah. We should probably do something about that.
What can be done about that?
I
Neklevi
don't
said
know.
that the forest was regenerating, but it'd need a lot of mana. We'd have to ask Queen Keone.
Well, you'd have to find Queen Keone.
Do you know what happened to her?
I don't know. She hasn't been seen for a very long time.
I last saw her fighting Salem.
I mean, yeah, we all saw her fighting the Salem. But, oh God, Cole, what's wrong with you? You all right? You all right?
He's running. He's running to get back.
Holy crap! You're really running. I thought someone just got shot again.
I wasn't running at all. What?
Oh, looked like you were okay doing a light jog. Whatever. Anyways,
Waddling.
we saw her last. We saw she was locked in battle with the Salem, but when the Salem was, well, at least it looked like she was defeated. She disappeared, and then the queen disappeared too. She went through one of the gates.
Is that the same gate that you went through?
Nah. I ran through this gate because it looked pretty. So what's Lorcian doing? Like, what's happening? What are you guys doing right now? Just standing on the outskirts of town?
Oh no, I am. I've continued walking. I'm not here looking sus.
Oh, okay. So go back to the overworld map then. Let's see here. That would put you guys. Oh my god, I'm clicking on all the wrong tokens. The downside to making these small tokens is that when I move you guys around, the buttons will overlap, but I can't see that they're overlapping. So I'll probably put you guys right here somewhere.
Yeah, I would like to come up here and grab my shit. Grab all the shit.
Alright. So you return to your previous campsite, but all your stuff is not here.
What a shame. Well, we have to go get back in there to get the ASM and other things.
I don't know, Lorcian. I don't want to go in there again. I still don't feel that good. Their anti-magic is too powerful. I wasn't able to stop them from stealing the ESM from you.
Well, that's something that we need. But I can't do that alone. With that anti-magic thing that they have, I can't really fight it. Can't fight them. What is there to do? Find another way, but what other way can we find?
Is there anyone that could help us?
There's only
I didn't
one
see-
place you could go.
I
Oh, you're right.
I know I'm right.
I haven't seen Reed and Levy or Sakara. Osif is gone. I don't know where Kitsu is.
Lorcian is going to take a deep breath. All right, we're going back to the Force of Spirits.
Which one?
The one that way, and Lorcian will point in this direction.
Wait. Forest of Spirits? Mortals can't go to the Forest of Spirits.
I've been there.
No.
To both of them actually.
What? Both? There's more than one?
They
They call it the
claim-
Force of Spirits as well.
and they claimed it existed before our Forest of Spirits did.
No.
Anyway, Lorcian is gonna start walking.
He did not go very far.
I realize that I'm out of mana, so I can't get across the water. Without swimming, and how far is it? How far of a swim would that be?
From where? From right here? 10.5 kilometers.
Yeah. So I don't even think I could do 5 kilometers reasonably.
I think we should rest, Lorcian. Because Keaton, he was very adamant that the next time he was there. Oh wait, sorry, I wasn't there for that.
Nope.
Okay. We gotta go anyway. All right, I'm gonna kill an hour. I can roll hit dice for getting mana back for with an hour's rest, right?
Yep. It's mana or health. You get to choose how you want to use your hit dice.
All right. I'm of course just going to use it for mana.
Okay. So I'm assuming that means you're going to try and teleport across?
I'm going to try to, yes.
Have you teleported there since you lost your mark?
No.
Okay.
Oh wait, you're right. There's a storm.
What? So as you're resting for an hour, Cherno is clearly aboard. So you see she's got her arms up in the air, and there is snow and sleet just kind of swirling around you guys in a very localized location.
Oh my god, that roll was so perfect. I got 69 points of mana back.
My thing is showing you have full mana right now.
Yeah. It shows that I have full mana because I forgot to mark it off
Yeah, okay.
whenever
Nice.
it was drained. Nice indeed. No nice from Cole?
What?
He's
Sorry, I
occupied. He's occupied.
was focusing on something else.
Understandable.
Oh, let's look up this.
Okay, so no one's gonna respond. Okay, that's cool.
Sorry.
What do you mean? Like,
You're
Sorry, what
currently
was
in
it?
a blizzard. You guys are chilling out in a blizzard right now.
Oh,
oh, I thought it was like just a little like small thing above Cherno, like a like
No,
this.
no, it's around. Well, it's small, but it's big enough to encompass all of you.
yes. Okay. Lorcian
Oh.
is going to kind of just stand up. Can you stop that? And he's going to just, I guess, pull. It's been an hour. How long does that spell last?
Alter self isn't it only an hour?
It is an hour. So yes, Lorcian is going to pull his tails around himself as he stands up and looks to Cherno.
Oh, so she like turns her head, or she starts saying, "Oh, I thought I would just whip up a storm just for exercise," and and then she turns, cuts off her sentence. "Oh, you're fluffy again."
I have to try and swim across. Well,
Why can't you teleport again?
the storm. It messed up the teleport last time.
But why's that?
Why? 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 It's gonna be one of those.
Did something change?
I don't know, but it messed up the teleport, and I'm not able to do that anymore. I don't think. I don't want to end up back at the Maelstrom.
Like that the glowy thing that used to be on your forehead that's gone now?
Possibly.
I could help you get across.
In the midst of your conversation, you hear Cherno kind of somewhere out in like the amidst the forest of bamboo. She's kind of going, "Ah!" Sounds
Lorcian-
like she's been startled.
Lorcian's going to turn to Cherno.
You see her; she's rubbing her cheek, holding a piece of bamboo in her hand. Ah! Throws it on the ground. These sticks taste bad.
Oh,
It's like a toddler trying to keep everything away from putting in their mouth. Can I eat this? Arr! Nope.
Well, if you're going to be going with us, Journo, and you say you can help me get across Nightfall.
I think so.
Well, Lorcian's going to get up and start walking again.
Where are
listening
you
to
trying
Nightfall
to go?
so that-
I don't
I'm
get
just
it.
trying-
Where are you?
I'm-
Where are you trying to get
Oh.
across to? There's nothing over
Um,
there. You can try to cross the sea. You mortals are weird.
No, there is something over there. You don't. I see it.
Nightfall, do you see it?
No, I don't, but I've been there.
She kind of looks at you horrified. I heard about this. You've caught the crazy. Oh no. Don't worry, Nightfall. I'll go find a way to cure the crazy. And she
There-
just-
No, Cherno,
and
stay
takes
away.
off.
You should.
I don't want to lose you, Lorcian.
Oh my god.
Cherno has. She
That's
has.
the stupid.
She has died. Cherno has died many, many times and been reborn many, many times. I've told her
Okay.
over and over that she won't come back this time, but
Well, you should probably go do something about that. And I bring her back before she gets sucked into that. That whatever that is. The anti-magic field, yeah, that's right.
but what'll you do?
I'm gonna go across over here.
Are you
But
in by
what do
yourself?
I do?
What?
Are you in by yourself?
I mean, if Nightfall wants to go help Cherno, but like, if Nightfall wants to go with me, I don't care.
I'll bring her back as soon as I can.
Do you want me to wait for you then?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go with you. And Lorcian will follow Nightfall.
Nightfall will start following in the direction Cherno went.
Okay.
We shall become generic L4 again.
I'm assuming you guys are gonna run after her because she's very fast.
Yeah.
Okay.
Interesting.
That's me.
You still got to link that name generator at all?
Yep.
Send it my way, please.
1 second.
Thank you.
Anyway, so you guys can faintly see Cherno as she makes her way up the road. You can't quite catch up to her, though. She's a bit too fast. As you guys continue over.
I don't know what to do, Lorcian. I haven't been able to convince her to stop. But I don't want her to die.
I don't know. I haven't been able to convince Cherno to not be stupid.
Lorcian's going to cast haste on Nightfall.
I genuinely thought you were gonna say counterspell.
Like,
Fuck you,
stay
Nightfall.
back.
Counter spells the stupid on Cherno.
Oh my god.
It wouldn't work. You can't. It's not a spell.
Okay,
Also,
stop it, 'cause
counter
I can't
spell
read.
isn't what you would need. What you would need is like you'd have to educate her.
Can we make an education roll?
You would need teach. You would need the teach skill.
Can I instead use parental tone?
Of course, you can use parental tone on anything you want.
All right. Nightfall, you should be fast and Cherno. Go get her. I have casted haste on Nightfall. Nightfall is now the fast.
Nightfall, you are hasty. Like
Oh,
McGinny
okay,
Pigs,
Lorcian.
you might be able to hear them rummaging around back there. Hold on a sec. What?
Oh,
What?
the guinea pigs.
Squeak! 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 Yeah, how do you like it? Fuck you.
Are they
Anyways.
broken?
No, they're not broken, and I'm not throwing them in the trash.
Okay, Lorcine, I'll be back soon. This Nightfall whizzes off to
Faster than a speeding bullet.
in an effort to save Cherno from herself.
All right, so you like zip up, you catch up to Cherno. Now you're flying beside her. She's like, "Oh, Nightfall, you're so much faster." She grabs onto your hand. Away!
No, Nightfall is grabbing her hand, and we're going the other direction.
Nice.
No, I have to get you a cure for the crazy.
No, Cherno, I'm not crazy. I've been here for a long time now. I believe I know what's going on, and
Yeah, I've heard that people who have the crazy and saying things like they don't have the crazy. And if you've been here for such a long time, it's even more likely that you have the crazy.
Cherno, are you crazy?
Do I have the crazy?
You see, Cherno, that's why you have to come with me. We have to stick with Lorcian. This is a crazy
Holy
world.
shit.
You will get the crazy if we don't stick with Lorcian. Because he's really smart.
Oh no, it's happening, guys.
Is
Oh, no.
is Nightfall
Nightfall
a genius?
Nightfall, God no, Nightfall is growing up.
Is Nightfall a genius?
Oh my God, Maris, you've done this to yourself.
Oh god.
What skill is Marius getting?
The look on his face.
Oh yes. Wait, is this how? Is it? Did I just have kids?
And by in turn, Lorcian gets a new skill.
Lorcian, stop adopting the other players!
I can't breathe.
Oh my God, he's got weaponized toddlers.
Did I just get kids?
Is this child labor?
The books couldn't have prepared me for this.
Oh no, Cole deafened himself.
Oh,
Where's that book that Cole sent you on Planned Parenthood?
oh, hold on a minute, I'll get it.
I think you're gonna need it.
You know, I think
I'm
you're
laughing.
right.
I gotta take off this hoodie, man. I'm laughing too much, and I know now I'm sweaty.
Oh,
I'll be right back.
I fucking made Marius spit out water. And now he's gonna go get something to clean it up.
Oh, jeez.
I fucking made Marius. Made Marius spit out water, and now he's gonna go get something to clean it up.
What'd you say? What happened?
My last sentence about having kids. He spit out water all over his fucking desk.
I didn't hear what your last sentence was about having kids.
Did I just have kids?
Oh. Oh, that. Okay, I thought it was after I got up.
No. Like, he lurched forward, and I swear I saw something come out, but...
It's been one hell of a roller coaster, isn't it?
You're telling me.
Kuzo died.
I had kids.
You had kids. Cole, did you want to play Cherno?
Oh god, no. I'm not stupid enough for that.
Honestly, I think Cherno might actually be smarter than you.
That's cold.
Oh my god.
She's an ice fairy, so it's supposed to be.
Oh, he's right.
That reminds me, I should probably start giving her spells. And populating her abilities. Because she doesn't have any abilities, only traits. I guess we're taking 5 while Marius comes back. All right, you know what? I'm just keep music going. It's 2-phase. So, Nightfall acquired a new skill.
Very fitting.
I swear to God, the rate you guys are going, all your skills are just gonna be like just ways that you speak. It's just persuasion with extra steps.
I mean, yeah, you're right.
Alright, so using your sisterly tone, you have convinced Cherno that she has the crazy.
Just stay with us, Cherno, please. I don't want to lose you too. I've already lost friends today. And for the third time, I'll say that if you die now, you won't be coming back anywhere ever again.
Oh yeah, we should probably do something about that.
I wish I didn't have to smack my face hard enough to produce a sound. So I won't. But just know, I did that.
You could have. We can't see your face. You could have just clapped and said you let you face palmed, and none of us would have believed you.
I know. So I just didn't facepalm.
Okay, Cherno. Now let's go help Lorcian get back to his Forest of Spirits. We need to get the ESM back, but we need help.
And while you two are, while you're convincing Cherno to come back with you, coming down the street, you see a familiar face.
Oh, hell no.
All right, hang on a second. That helps.
What helps?
Don't worry about it. You'd understand if you were younger.
Probably.
So how close is Lorcian to us?
Oh, he's on the road still. He's back by the bridge, so he's quite a ways back.
Nightfall will kind of freeze in place. waiting to see if Kuzo does anything out of character or notices her or anything.
Okay. So Kuzo, coming down the street, you see Nightfall. She's kind of just
Walking?
standing there, or not standing, floating there by herself.
Menacingly.
Stop. Just sigh heavily. Learn to duplicate, didn't you?
You learned to duplicate?
Wait, he can see her?
You can
He
see
can
me?
see Nightfall by herself.
Oh, god damn it. Ugh.
So yes, Kuzo can see Nightfall by herself. So Kuzo, as you're coming down the street, you see Nightfall by herself. What do you do now that you have seen Nightfall by herself?
Yay, there's... Oh, there you are.
What the fuck?
So how much destruction have you caused while I've been gone?
Before you answer that, Lorcian, what are you doing? Are you just standing down by the bridge?
Yeah,
You
I'm just
wait.
standing here menacingly.
Are you just waiting?
Yeah, I'm just waiting because
Okay.
this is out of place.
Wait, can he see what's going on or not?
You can see that he absolutely can't see Nightfall, which I know you guys are too small, and he can see figures down at the end, but can't tell what they are. They kind of just look like little, like blobs on the edge of the horizon.
Without saying anything, Nightfall, and Cherno's hand still on hers, Nightfall will begin to fly backwards away in Lorcian's direction.
Stands there. Blinks.
So I imagine what you would be seeing is Nightfall flying backwards, still facing you,
Yeah.
right? Or did you turn around?
Facing
so-
him.
All right, and then as Cherno is reluctant to go back with Nightfall, arm extended, so she's just backing up like this, with one arm out.
Starts moonwalking.
Nightfall will whisper to Cherno with a menacing glare. Do not say anything.
Their
Yeah.
side is based on movement.
The tall people, the top predators.
Did I hear her whisper that at all, or you?
Perception. Nightfall, give me stealth, I guess. No.
Got a suit GM. Whoops. No. Okay. You gonna answer the question, Nightfall, or you just gonna back away like that? Okay. There. Backing up. Ugh. I look around trying to see if I can see like Lorcian anywhere. Or any trace of him.
You can see a figure standing at the end of the bridge. It's kind of oddly shaped, so yeah.
It is actually generic elf number 4.
Oh, never mind. So it just looks like a regular person. Yeah, I guess I assume Kuzo's gonna continue down the road. Or are you still standing
Yeah.
there?
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
gonna continue. Just...
So nightfall, you hear Majin say to Kuzo, Kuzo, I think Nightfall has finally lost it. At which point, Cherno, she kind of stops and looks over to Nightfall. You two have the crazy. No, I'll have to. She's like flailing her arm. Kuzo, you're seeing Nightfall's arm. One arm just starts flailing wildly. Kuzo or Cherno's trying to break free of your grasp. No, you're gonna give me the crazy.
Nightfall is gonna do one like a I don't know, like a slap, like a snap with her hand in her hand, like a shock of the arm.
Oh,
and
you're
then like
a flick of the wrist. Got it.
And to just glare deep into Cherno. That now is not the time, and that they are in danger.
Danger, Will Robinson, danger! I figured Marius would get that one.
You're gonna have to roll Big Sister Tone.
It's for Cherno's own good.
Sure. Yeah, there's nothing she turn okay. Actually.
Is she too stupid? Fuck.
Where the hell happened to my sheet go? Damn it, let's reopen it. Faye.
Oh, please, God. No. She's gonna die this episode.
The same session she lives is the same session she dies.
You shock and give it a stare. It's like, no, you're giving me the crazy no! Manages to break free and starts flying away. Again, Kuzo, you see what you're seeing with Nightfall do is this, and then that, and then this again.
I just turn and look towards Masha. I think you may be right.
So is Cherno flying off, or like what's she doing?
Yeah, she's flying off. She'll fly right between Majin and Kuzo.
Nightfall is still the fastest around.
True.
No one's ever going to put you down.
So, as you see Cherno flying off, she goes to fly between Majin and Kuzo. Majin whips out her umbrella. It's like, oh man, it's really sunny today. And Cherno flies right into it. After she's made contact with Majin, Majin can see her. As Cherno just kind of falls onto the ground. Because you see Majin, she just stops and starts staring at the ground now.
Does Nightfall see that Majin is like looking at?
Yes, 100%. And Kuzo, you're watching Majin. She's just kind of staring at the ground.
Why are you staring at the ground?
She points at the ground. There's another one.
No. I look at the ground where she's pointing.
And you see another blue fae.
Oh boy.
That face.
Yeah, while you were being dead, I had another kid.
Alright, so Cherno should be right here.
Boy.
Well, Kuzo, this one could be the same as Nightfall. Should we just kill it now?
Maybe.
Maybe, he says.
Kuzo leans down, gets a closer look at the fairy that he can now see.
Yep.
Nightfall is intervening.
Okay, intervene.
Because he's the best around. No one's gonna put shit out.
So what's the distance? Is this accurate?
No. We'll probably say 15-ish feet from where Kuzo is.
Noom. Nightfall, go noom.
Okay. Nightfall is flying at Cherno.
Okay.
And it's going to use
Dimensional door. Oh, greater invisibility.
Oh shit,
but it's going
greater.
to use the meta magic of
Twin?
yes.
Oh my god.
Okay. Just be aware
And
that
then-
you are expending additional mana
Yes.
from your current reserve.
Oh wait, no, because that uses sorcery burns though. So it'd be 7
No,
mana.
that's not what I'm talking about. You still have to spend the mana to cast a spell once.
No. Well, in normal D&D.
Yes, you
In normal
do.
D&D.
PM rule
Yeah.
applies. It's a spell.
For fuck's sake. He has 28 mana. To use a spell, he has to drain some of that mana. My point is that he's losing mana. He has not been fully recharged yet.
Oh, so this won't recharge to the value of 44.
No. You
Oh.
you cannot regenerate your mana until you've reached full from absorbing Celestine magic. So you expending mana is reducing the limited power you have, meaning the Arbiter system can take over again.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I thought 44 was like the new value.
Nope. 44 is just what you had. Once you reach full, then yes, you're able to regenerate again. You kind of like jumpstart the cycle. But right now, you're running out of power.
So can I redact that then, or go?
I shouldn't let you because I've already made this clear, but sure, you can redact it.
Wait, you told me that it wouldn't
No, because
go
you
back
don't
to
want
the.
spoilers. That's why I kept telling you and emphasizing, be aware you're spending mana for this. After I said that you had no mana. And I told you before that because you don't have any mana, your Spirit of Freedom can't protect you from the Arbiter system. And then you required mana, and then I was saying that the Arbiter system has a harder time taking over. And then I emphasized that you're spending mana. I draw more additional... Never mind, it doesn't matter.
I thought you
Yes.
were reminding me to just
No,
spend the mana.
Never mind. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's whatever. Sure, you can not do that if you so choose.
Nightfall's gonna just swoop in and grab Cherno, but like, kind of like a hug, so that her wings can't flap, so that Nightfall can essentially carry her away.
Okay, so you're trying to do a drive-by kidnapping. Got it.
Yes.
All right, so Kuzo, as you're looking down, you see Nightfall swooping in at very high speed toward this other Fae.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to just catch Nightfall before.
It'll be sleight of hand with disadvantage because Nightfall is very fast. Nightfall, what's your AC?
15.
Really?
It's a beat.
Yeah, I have an armor class of 15.
Oh my! You catch him!
You son of a bitch! I'm in!
I genuinely thought your AC was higher than that. All right, well, you have caught a Nightfall. Meanwhile, Lorcian is like, God, what's taking them so long?
Lorcian's gonna look at the sundial on his wrist.
Leave her alone, you fake. I won't let you hurt Cherno.
Oh my
I
God,
just-
the manufactured creature thinks we're fakes.
Ugh.
Lorcian said you died.
Came very close to dying. Very, very close.
I mean, Lorcian also abandoned us, so hey. What would he know?
Speaking of which, where is he?
I'm not telling you fakes anything.
Okay then. Kuzo leans down with his other hand and grabs the other fairy.
Cherno, run! Get away!
I can't move my wings. As Kuzo lifts her up, and only her head is poking out of his fist.
So
She's also pouting.
He has both in his hands like this.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Alright.
Kuzo, don't let anyone else see that you have these two. They're gonna think you're a grown ass man playing with dolls.
Good point.
Oh, don't worry, lady. They can't. Normal people can't see us. Oh. Good to know.
Still a look weird. Me having my hands out like this, so.
He's just driving a
Hands to the
pretend...
side, you're dead.
He's just driving a pretend car.
I've seen Cole climb stairs. I don't ever want to see him drive a car. He's gonna try and do a dimensional drift.
Alright, well. Go. I guess search either Hooks' place or the town. I don't know if you go back there. You think you go back there?
There's no one
To-
there.
To the town?
You won't find anyone.
I can't imagine Lorcian is that dumb. That place would be crawling with guards.
I mean, she's right, but
I mean.
And everybody's dead.
What?
Osif is dead. But you phonies would know that.
Good save. Maju just kind of looks at you. Good to know.
Alright then.
You see Majin, she kind of like puts her wrist to her mouth. I can't confirm the target has been eliminated. Clearly she's just talking into her wrist.
No!
Alright then. Next objective. Go and find Lorcian.
Mission start.
And then Kuzo just starts walking down the road.
Oh yeah, handle movement.
Okay.
So after about 10 minutes, Lorcian, you finally see what looks like Kuzo and Majin coming down the road. In Kuzo's hand is Nightfall in one and Cherno in the other.
I am just going to stand where I am, kind of seeming to wait for somebody.
Okay. Kuzo. After 15 minutes, you see Lorcian standing just at the edge of the bridge.
Generic L4.
Or generic
My
L4, sorry. Right. Yeah. Generic L4, so you don't see Lorcian at all. Never mind.
Does Elf have any reaction to us walking, or
I don't know. Does he have any reaction to to them walking?
Is Majin in her base form, I should say?
I don't understand the question.
Is she Majin?
She is currently as Majin.
Then yes, there will be some reaction of getting the fuck out of the way.
True, because her form would look very terrifying. There we go.
So we just see like this figure just scramble, fucking run off the side of the road. Just
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, you do. So what do you guys do?
After walking,
I'm guessing
Keep
Lorcian
walking.
has either AFK'd or muted himself or disconnected.
None of the above, actually.
Oh, I got no response to this, so I just kind of assumed.
Oh, well,
All right.
yeah. I what I told you is Lorcian is running off the side of the road.
No, never mind. Never mind.
well, after walking.
Are you
along-
talking about the knot?
No.
'Cause that was funny. Okay.
After walking, just
Oh.
There it is.
The reason is my health bar was in the way, and it's not on the top layer.
It is on the top layer, but for some reason, player control tokens always take priority. It's weird.
I did
Anyways,
not see Patrick. You would have got more.
Anyways, Kuzo.
okay. So as we're walking along, just casually comment to Majin. Well, that guy certainly seemed frightened.
Majin kind of stops, stares at him. Huh. Neat. Continues on. She begins morphing herself. In a minute when I get the token. So, Kuzo, where are you heading?
As they pass and their backs are to me, I want to cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
Right now, we're heading right back to the old campsite where we were.
I'm assuming you're using mana to cast it?
Yeah.
You want to roll Detect Magic?
I would love to roll Detect Magic.
Okay, so as he walks by, you hear him start muttering something that sounds like a spell. Generic elf number 4.
Make a perception to pick up what he's.
Lorcian, what kind of magic would you even detect from them? You detect Celestine magic in in Kuzo's hands, and the other is ice magic.
Anything off Kuzo and Marisa themselves?
Marisa's not here, and Kuzo,
I
no.
mean, Majin. Or not Scotty.
I don't remember what kind of magic they give off normally. And if you can detect it with detect magic, or if you need a special kind. No, I don't think base detect magic can detect the Shadow Knights.
Okay.
I think you need Soul Sight or Spirit Cast or Let's Truth.
Yeah.
Anyways, cool. What were you saying?
Saying, I hear him muttering something and try to listen in and see what exactly he's muttering.
Perception. Oh.
Ooh.
Nope, you just hear him mumbling.
Casually whisper. Seems like the guy's muttering something now. Wonder if it's prayers or something, because he thinks he's gonna get attacked.
Banking on the, I guess, somewhat sinister concept that Cherno has kindly dropped in her lap. Maj is like, oh, he must be one of the crazy ones. And you immediately feel Cherno start squirming and she starts to panic. Nightfall, you also see Cherno start panicking. Also, Nightfall, you would have seen Lorcian disguised as generic elf number 4. Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
Lorcian will then speak up, looking at Kuzo. Zayu fruigne Maya.
So Lorcian, as you go to open your mouth, out of your shadow comes Keaton. Before you can say anything, so you're kind of doing that meme where it's just like,
Yeah.
So Keaton, pops out. Oh, Kuzo, Majin, I see you are alive still.
I just turn. Oh. I just stop and then I look towards the elf muttering. Is he just frozen there with his hand up?
That's up to Lorcian if he wants to be like that. I think it'd be funny.
No, I'm still trying to speak, if that is okay with you, Mr. DM.
Yeah, go for it.
Zayu fruigne Maya.
Okay.
Kuzo, I think he's actually lost it.
Likely, I think the shock might have gotten to his brain. Yes. Well. So what do we miss, Keaton?
What'd you say?
So what have we missed, Keaton? Ugh.
Absolutely nothing.
After we retreated from the city, we returned to the town in an attempt to acquire what I assume was. Did you actually say what you were trying to get a healing potion?
I didn't say to anybody I was trying to get one, but that's what I was after.
Yeah, okay. So he just retreated back to the town, but the town is filled with guards. And you just see Scotty.
So can you explain where this one came from now? Yeah, I hold up Cherno.
Keaton, can I talk with you for a minute?
He looks over to Lorcian. That one came back with Nightfall. And then he walks over to Lorcian. What?
Lorcian's going to privately, please.
What? You're gonna privately?
No, I want to speak with him privately, so that they won't be listening in.
I mean, yeah. There's a distance between the two of you.
Okay. He did not respond to what I was saying, which means he's either forgotten the response to this phrase, or it's not really them.
What's the response to that phrase again?
I come from the stair. I come from the stairway to heaven.
Oh, right, okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, anyways. So you're telling Keaton this?
Yeah.
Is that it?
I do not know if it is them or not. We both saw them die. And now they're here just fine, as if nothing happened. Seeming just to
Did you see
walk
them die? I see what you see.
Did you see them die?
I did not.
I saw Majin's head missing from her body inside of this
Majin-
anti-magic zone, and neither of them are producing
Again,
any
you
of the
weren't
symptoms.
inside
from
an
last
anti.
night.
You were not inside an
Okay.
anti-magic zone.
Hitting from the anti-magic field, the anti-magic wave, it still hit them.
It did.
And last time it hit Kuzo, he started to be affected by it, and now he seems to be fine.
Well, your friend Kuzo was hit with this anti-magic field before, and Osif did something to him. Yet we do not know what.
Okay, you heard what they yelled whenever they tried to kill Majin. Why would they help Majin if they didn't like demons?
Who knows? But that is certainly Majin.
100% certainly?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
There's a very easy way to prove it, though.
I trust your word.
Are you sure you want to do this? I'm kidding.
Yes.
Is that the end?
Yeah, that is the end.
Okay.
So Lorcian will approach then.
You have approached?
What happened in there?
Did you hear Majin under her breath before or after you abandoned us?
I abandoned you to try to help you. If all of us died in there, then what would have happened? We would just lay there.
Kuzo just stops. I still ran when friends were in need.
I
will
ran.
abandon my friends. Abandons them.
I ran because I couldn't fight them.
Oh, you very easily could have.
How?
You could easily shred them apart.
How?
Oh shit, that's true.
How?
It's the Keaton.
Yes, and if they had another one of those anti-magic pulses, Keaton would have fell just like you would have to those effects that were making you bleed. I wasn't going to put him in that kind of danger.
That's hilarious.
And you just let us sit there while I was looking like a shish kebab, and Majin here had no head.
Hey,
What was I
My head-
supposed to do?
my head grew back, so we're fine.
What was I supposed to do? I left, tried to find something to help you. I couldn't fight them. I couldn't give you anything. I couldn't cast. I had nothing on me. I couldn't open void storage. And even if I could, there were at least 12 of them. They wanted to bring me inside, and I had no idea what they were going to do. I don't know if they were going to help you or not.
You fought more than 12 once before already.
I fought more than 12 once before, but I also had my mana. I also had the ability to fight them. I also had people with me to help me fight them. I couldn't do that alone.
Nightfall, what's happening? As you guys are just kind of like completely sideways talking to each other.
Oh yeah, that's right. We're like this.
I wonder if I can flip your tokens to actually reflect that. Let me see here. Damn it, Colt. Oh no, what happened? Everything froze. There we go.
Believe me, if I could have stayed in fault, I would have. But
There we go.
I didn't see any kind of way out for that.
I just turn and look at towards Majin. What's her expression like right now?
Oh, she's like indifferent.
What time was it when we went in there? Again, I'm asking out of character. I'm asking this. What time was it when we went in there initially?
Into the city?
Yeah.
About noon.
What time
you
is it
guys-
now?
Let's say 7.
7? Jesus Christ.
It's been hours. So did you end up finding a way to help us?
I went back to the town to see if I could get into that shop. There were, like Majin said, there were guards everywhere. So I went to go check our campsite. I saw all of our things were gone.
All our things are gone. Kuzo quickly looks on his back, realizes his backpack's gone.
And then I went and was going to go ask the other spirit foxes for help in rescuing you.
We're gonna...
That was the only other option I had. If Osif was dead, who else was going to help me?
Kuzo just stops for a second, just... What? Eyes open and what? The ESM.
Yeah,
They
it's
took-
gone too.
They took it, Kuzo.
What?
The mean
I-
people in armor took it.
Oh, no. Also, you realize now? I'm not dead?
I can see that.
I'm saying it's Nightfall who kept calling me a fake.
I didn't mean to hurt your feelings, Kuzo, but Lorcian
I-
said you were gone, dead.
I did. That's what it looked like. That's why I started saying that phrase, which you should know the response to.
He just stops for a moment. Thanks. Fucking.
Scratches his not beard, his chin with Nightfall's face. Uses Cherno's wings as a razor. I just want to point out, Nightfall, you are now feeling damp.
Oh, god damn it.
So is Cherno.
Yeah. Should know that phrase, but remember, that phrase was specifically for people that worked on that resistance.
And you should still know it. And that's still not nothing. It's what we did come up with in the desert.
We didn't come up with it.
But
That was
no,
Kilo that came up.
it's the idea to check to see if we are who we say we are. Thanks to, well, Majin, but that's besides the point.
You guys, by the way, just on that matter, you guys know I was there when you made it, right?
We do now, yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I did think it was clever, so I never told the other Shadow Knights about it. I mean, kudos to that. But I was there.
Well, our stuff's gone, and that means we need to walk right back to the back to the city. Okay, so
You want to walk back to the city.
yeah, we could
What?
pass. We could pass in and out now.
Okay, what happened?
Mia happened.
Mia?
Yeah. Turns out she's the princess of Remilia.
I know that. But I'm
Yeah.
not sure.
You knew this
What?
day would come?
I knew this day would come. I know Mia was the princess of Remelia, but
Black Butte.
I don't think she would have remembered us.
I didn't either. But she remembers me and you, so.
She doesn't remember Lorcian.
Well,
She didn't know
remembers-
Lorcian.
Well, she knows Ryuzo.
She knows Ryozo.
Yeah, we need to get back. Also, by the way, next time we get back to your place back in Niscari Village, we need to smash that Iron Maiden with the mirror of yours. And the one in Osu's old place, I guess.
Wait, why?
Garo.
Garo?
Yeah.
But it was nice.
But it was nice! Oh, well, in that case,
But
let me just retcon
what-
it.
what do the Garo have to do with that?
The communications devices that they use. They were listening in on us the entire time.
They're communication devices.
Yep.
And Osif had one in his place.
Yep. Anyway, I quickly grab one of the other slips of with a residual on it out from my coat pocket, and then
You only have
Lorcian.
two.
I had one of them to. No, only two. I thought you said you gave me three.
She gave you two.
Two. Okay.
One for you and one for Majin.
Okay.
Because Lorcian, Nightfall, and Cherno don't need one.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, let's head back now. Oops. Mia did want to talk to us when I managed to find you guys, or find you at least.
Right.
But Kuzo, we'll die if we go in there.
No, you
They'll
won't.
die if they are killed.
Turns out the anti-magic field's there to catch any demons, and just demons.
And if we go in with 2 demons,
We'll be fine. We've got sigils here that can prevent it from activating when we enter. The guards have been told to leave us alone, so...
Guards, not Garo.
Guard. I said guards.
Oh, I thought you said Garo.
No, I said guards. The guards have been told to leave us alone.
The guards have been told to allow you to let you pass.
Or, well, yeah, you know. Let us pass. Anyway.
okay, Kuzo.
I
I'm
don't
sorry
trust
for
you, but I'm gonna tell you that I do.
I'm sorry for leaving.
My trust is very thin nowadays, Lorcian. Be more careful.
If I could have done something, I would have.
And then Kuzo starts walking off with a knife on the hand.
Still, both of them are now damp.
No.
By the way,
Kuzo, stop!
Casually walking like this now. Da, 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 da.
you break Nightfall's neck. Okay, so what are you guys doing? You guys following them?
Yeah.
All right. Keaton is going to return to your shadow. I will handle movement as I am done being leggy.
Oh, yeah.
What?
No, I was just remembering wording. That's something. Never mind. It's nothing.
Okay. Okay, and you guys arrive at the city gates to Vermilion. What do you guys want to do? Do you want to keep going or do you want to stop?
Marius? Sarah?
I'm good to keep going.
I'm good to keep going.
In that case, let us take 5 while I go grab a snack and I want to go make some tea. Because now I'm cold. Okay, so you arrive to the gates of Medea. Oh god. It's the gates of Medeus. Who's missing here? Oh, it's Mushin. No, Scotty.
Yeah, not Scotty's missing.
You guys are just gonna stare at the gate? At
Or
the
you can
entryway?
move it again.
Uh,
Shit. Oh, sorry. Start
I'm gonna
moving. Walking
Turn to
through.
Kuzo before we go through. I heard the guards talking about me in their whatever the hell it was, ring.
Yeah, you might want to disguise yourself with something else for now.
Lorcian will
Do an appearance you haven't done before.
generic L5. That sounds like a good choice. That is the most interesting thing.
What
Seen
is?
that before? The runes on the side of the wall here. Have I seen those before? Have they always been there?
They've always been there.
Okay, I've just been blind. Gotcha.
Brown people hot chocolate is the worst.
Why?
Because it's not real hot chocolate. You'd have to taste it. You would have to taste it and you'd understand.
It's is it like
What?
do they use fake sugar or weird chocolate?
Both.
Or is it?
Oh,
Oh, the answer is just yes. Ooh.
okay.
On the canister, it's a picture, like the graphic is a dude playing soccer.
What?
Oh no.
Nesquik chocolate?
It's
Or
Nestle.
not? A knockoff Nesquik. Oh god. Or weird. Off
Oh, no,
Nesquik,
no,
Nesquik is
no.
also Nestle.
Yeah.
Cool.
My brain didn't put two and two together there. That Nesquik was by Nestle. Duh. Who'd have thunk?
It's
Anyways.
Nesquik.
Fuck, are you going through the door or what?
Yeah, once Lorcian's got a different disguise on, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're disguised. Please roll it. Is it an essay? I don't think Elder Self is an essay.
I don't think it is either. Let me get to it. I'll look at it before I post it. Yeah, it's hefty,
Yeah, okay, don't worry
But-
about it.
but it's nothing like teleport. You want me to roll it or not?
Nah, don't worry about it.
All right.
Alrighty, once he's disguised, then we'll walk on through. Alrighty.
Once again, entered the city for the third time.
So,
Alright.
is this meant to be here?
It's what meant to be where. Oh, no.
Okay.
This wouldn't be here. This would be up here. These guys would not be here either.
Wonderful. Did she tell you any reason she wanted to speak with us?
While still trying to be subtle because I don't know if anybody's listening, just gonna quickly cast a message to Lorcian here and just say what's it started pinging? Message. It's gonna say Tagaro are listening in and they're here. Act cool. He thinks or has them fooled right now.
Lorcian will cast a message back using subtle spell.
That's not
All
as
right.
fun.
Oh, actually no. It's actually no. Message grants a free response. So, all right. I'll do the best that I can.
The best a man can get. Gillette. Not sponsored.
Actually, it's Gillette Fusion. My bad. Sorry. So, Gillette Fusion is the best a man can get.
Here we go. Here comes the arc for Corsian. Or Luzo.
Lose. Ooh, I don't like Luzo. Let's go with Corsian.
Or Corlean. I don't know, whatever. Corlon!
Oh,
What happened to him?
Corlon,
Anyways.
let's go.
You almost started the arc.
If only Cole would have knocked on the door.
It's true.
True. Hey. We'll start making our way back. to the
Oh,
palace.
and then Cole could be in the same position Nightfall is currently in. Being held sideways by someone way bigger than you.
wasn't Coralon like 10 feet?
Yes.
Coralon
Irrelevant.
was big. Was big by huge by large.
Originally, Coralon was supposed to be a giant.
Coralon was big by huge by large.
Make him go right this way.
There's the wrong button.
I should zoom out so I can see everybody.
Yeah, I should too, actually. So I can...
And also handle moving everybody.
Oh.
Well, the NPCs.
Making a continue our way up.
Kuzo, weren't these the bad people that wanted to capture exotic creatures?
What I've learned? Not exactly.
Because I was told I should be hiding last time we were here.
She says sideways.
Sorry, I should be in character. Here, I'll do this.
Still
This
your
is a
camera
tail.
sideways.
This is the tale of how Marius ended up with a crick in his neck from D&D.
Is he actually going to turn his camera
No,
sideways?
it won't work.
Put it at a Dutch angle, and everyone will hate you.
Yep.
Anyways, where was I? My train stop again? Oh yeah.
Exotic races.
Normally, yes, but things seem to be a bit different than what we were expecting.
Nope, things are still the same as what you were expecting.
Eh,
Just now there's extra stuff.
extra info, yeah.
Okay, so you're heading into the castle.
Yeah.
Alright, Lorcian, as you approach, well, with Kuzo, you see the same royal guards, or golden armored guards, I should say, with their long spears. They're kind of standing like with the spears like crossed in front of the door. As Kuzo approaches, they clear the spears and let you pass. Okay. Guess you're here, by the way.
Alright. Is there like a servant around here or something?
Kuzo, you've already been here, so you would know the way, but I will control your characters. I'm assuming the rest of you are just following Kuzo?
Yeah.
Well, not that Nightfall has a choice. Still. Again, Nightfall, you are fucking disgusting at this point. Okay. So as you approach, sitting upon the throne is I don't even know how to describe it, so I'll just make the token bigger. There you go. Everyone can see that, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Cool. Ah, Sir Kuzo, you've returned. I take it you found Sir Ryozo?
Correct. And
Is he not with you?
and I hold up a hand, just gesturing 1 second, and then as I turn around, I point to him, and suddenly try to cast message towards Lorcian. Doing it again. I'm just gonna say,
Wait, you're trying to do it
Hey.
subtly?
yeah, or at
Do
least.
you have a meta magic
well,
for that?
Shit, no, I don't. Right.
Then you're just gonna be sleight of hand.
So I hit. Okay.
Oh god,
Chained are you using?
both.
The way I'm trying to.
Oh
pick
shit!
those,
No,
like,
he's right. Your hands are hands
it's-
are occupied.
Oh, god damn it.
Okay, well here we go. Yeah, you managed to do it kind of subtly. So you kept your hands at your side. You're just kind of shaking them in
I was trying to go
Lord's
more
direction.
I was
with-
just trying to be like this, and I was trying to be doing the subtly, be like the message was like, and he's right here, and then as I do that, I'm sending a message saying, "Illusion."
I have no idea
yourself
what your
back."
gesture was. It wasn't in frame.
Oh. And I'm pointing to him, and I'm trying to fucking. Wait,
Oh
no!
Banger guns me, brother!
So you're doing like, and then fucking, you're doing night fog.
Kuzo is an outright madman.
And then as I point to him, I'm
As
gonna
you're
send a
doing that, by the way,
message
Cherno's like, oh.
I'm gonna send a message to Lorcian saying, "Take on your old like your short fox form, the one you originally met me with." And you're like,
Lorcian's just going to just shift back to Ryozo. Using Alter Self.
Alrighty. Oh, I see. She holds up her hands like, "You may leave us." And all the guards kind of clear out, except for two. Let me pan. There we go. Ah, but princess, they are demons. Are you sure you want to be left alone with them? Yes, it'll be fine. Should they try anything, I can take care of them more than easily myself. You see they kind of turn and they bow to her and clear out. I'll put this guy here. As the last guard clears out, they close the door behind them. Even though technically this room doesn't have a door, but that's okay. She comes down off the throne. Ah, Ryozo, it is good to see you again.
Great to see you as well.
I must apologize for the encounters you had with my guards. Things have been rather high tension lately. There's a war going on. I don't know if you've heard, but there's a war between the Zorn Alcove and the kingdom of Arcadia, and this kingdom is caught right in the middle of it. Not only that, there have been disappearances happening. throughout the city, throughout the region. Now there is her most recent attack from what we assume is Arcadia has cleaved out a chunk of our continent, and while I don't want to get my kingdom involved in this war, especially while my parents are in Arcadia, did I say where her parents were?
No.
No, okay. So especially while my parents are in Arcadia trying to negotiate a peacetime with Zoran Alkov so we can end this needless war, they've already launched an attack. I can only assume it was directed at Zoran Alkov, but the attack seems to have fallen short and has struck our land. Fortunately, it seems to have done very little damage to any major settlements. The terrain itself is a disaster, though, and the sea itself has been parted. People are referring it to a cataclysm event.
That's
As for
yeah.
demons, there's Arcadia has sent spies, I suppose you could say, to infiltrate various kingdoms. And just as a precaution, we've set up sigils. You may have seen them on the outside of our walls. If a demon passes through our gates, those sigils will trigger and send out a wave of anti-magic, which is, at least from what a research team has told us, near lethal to demons. As for why I've requested your assistance, I was hoping you could travel to the Zoran Alcove and see if you can convince Queen Elysia to, at least on the behalf of Vermilia, to end this war.
Elysia?
Correct. She is the queen of the Zoran Alcove. You see, Zoran Alcove is a matriarchy.
Remember, we met there.
Right. Sorry, it's been strange. Give me a moment. You see, she walks over to, or at least behind the throne, to a strange-looking. Well, actually, you can't see it because it's behind the throne. You see her pull out like a blanket, and you can, like, in the sheen of the light through the windows. These are windows, by the way. You can see like there's sigils, like stitched into it, and she throws it over the mirror. She walks back over here, and you see her. She opens her coat, and on her like lapel, she's got her cloak. She has a pin, and it's the Garo emblem. She like points to it to draw your attention to it, and she takes it off and puts it in a little like weird box. And then she gestures you to follow her. For you guys to follow her. She pulls like a book on one of these shelves here, and a doorway opens up into another room, and she passes through it.
Follow right behind.
Do we just go through the wall? All right.
Yeah, just go through the wall. You'll have to forgive the pleasantries, I suppose. There's I guess we could call them a unsettling faction that has also infiltrated this kingdom. They're known as the Garo, and for now, they believe they have me under their control.
We dealt with the Garo a bunch.
We tangled with them quite a few times.
I have a handful of tricks up my sleeve to, I guess for the time being, keep them at bay. Kuzo, did you have time to investigate that shop?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Which shop?
Okay, so you remember the shop that was in the village where we got those crystals for Nightfall?
Yeah, I remember that. I did take a look at that trap door whenever I went back in that night.
Nightfall, you have Mr. Fluffy Man buying you stuff? Also, what's buying mean? Oh wait, I guess they'd be over here.
Did Kuzo just tell that we stole stuff?
No, he didn't use the word steal. He didn't use the word theft.
What? Sorry, what did he say?
I just said, remember another thing where we got those crystals? I said got.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Eh,
It's fine.
I mean,
But
I don't know what to say, Cherno.
I did take a look in the trapdoor.
and
That's it?
And all I found was a long stone hallway. I didn't want to go further under the circumstances.
okay.
This confirms my current theory that this faction, the Garo, they've set up some kind of operation running inside in the region, but they've done a pretty solid job at hiding it.
Whatever it is, that shop, if they're using that shop as a front, they've got something interesting there. All the wares there are just off.
Premium quality. Do you know of any of the kingdom's sigil to be the crest of a lion?
The crest of a lion?
Yes.
No. As Princess of Vermilia, I'm required to know the crests of all the kingdoms, but a lion is not among them.
The swords are like a lion's head.
They were charging exorbitant prices for the most basic of stuff that was, like, even a simple mask, they were charging like 3,000 gold for. Nothing. But some of the stuff they did have was weirdly durable as well, which is odd.
I did notice that whenever she hit the fucking mask with a warhammer. And it didn't leave a
Interesting.
scratch.
This may end up being a more deeply rooted issue than I initially thought.
Considering what we've had to deal with the Garo, yeah. No doubt if they're, I think about it, it lines up with disappearances and shit. If Garo activity is present, then or people are disappearing, the odds are it's a Garo because people using them for their blood magics. Or what else do they use?
I've
Let's
been
say.
hearing rumors among the peasants and common folk of the city that they've been seeing creatures, much like, and she gestures to, or kind of like Ryozo, although they were more humanoid shaped and less fuzzy. And they have been disappearing.
Lorcian just looks to Kuzo. Do you just want me to go ahead and show her? I mean,
Before you do that, is there any sort of sensors or Is there any sort of sensors in here for anything that would detect any sort of spirit foxes at all? Or is that only the front gates for demons?
I don't think so. This room is kind of a secret room.
And they know nothing about this room?
To my knowledge, no.
Lorcian's gonna look to the open door. Are you sure?
Fuck off.
Lorcian will then drop the altar self.
Ah, I see. So you've seen them too. Yes, they look something like this.
No, I am one.
Yeah,
Oh!
remember earlier when
Oh!
I said that we've been through a lot? Remember earlier when I said we've been through a lot? Yeah, it turns out he wasn't always short fox person. He was actually this. You know, I said I'd shake my hands over like this while pointing at him.
I love that everyone, we've just accepted this now.
That's the best I got.
What is that?
What?
Is that Texas?
Are you? What are you?
I have tried to draw a thumbs down.
And drawing Ohio over there.
Well,
Yeah, things have been chaotic
definitely-
since we. You go.
it's definitely strange, but I mean, there's been a lot of strange phenomenon happening lately. I will
Yeah.
admit, I personally have never met any of you, yet I still have memories of, or at least of you, Kuzo. I don't remember Lorcian ever being like this, but I have memories of events that I have never done.
That concerning.
Concerning, but it sort of makes sense considering what we've been through.
You're right.
If you think you've never met us directly, but yet you have memories of us, that leads me to believe
I
you've
do
been getting
remember.
the memories.
I remember
do-
Zoran Alcove, and I remember we went to. It looks like a flooded tower or a flooded basement.
Yeah,
there
we
were,
were in the
there were two,
ceasefire.
there were two kids
Yeah.
that had been slaughtered. I
We
remember.
went to the ceasefire.
But I myself have never been to Zoran Alcove.
Going off what you're saying now, it's making this theory solidify more. You have been getting the memories of another version of yourself. Specifically, the version of yourself that knew me and
Keep going.
Lorcian.
okay, you just look at the point. I'm like, oh, did I just ruin
I
something? for you?
wasn't done, but now you prostrated in something, so just keep it going.
Okay. Okay. I hear that you're getting the memories of another version of you that has met both me and Lorcian here. That's Ryo's real name, turns out as well.
And Lorcian will give a tiny bow.
Okay.
Destroys entire plotline by throwing in the trash.
It's not relevant anymore. All right, on the plan B. Okay. My master did tell me that I've been experiencing temporal dissonance. And based on what you've just told me, I can only assume that he speaks the truth then.
Temporal dissonance. What is that?
In a nutshell, what you just said.
Oh. Okay then.
But wait. Didn't your friend Ryoso have a mark on his forehead?
I did.
Yes.
I used to.
He did.
But something has come to light and I had to remove it.
You removed it.
Yes.
She takes a step back. Oops. I see.
I found myself doubting and, well, didn't want to randomly explode.
I see.
I suppose another question I would have, do your parents know of the Garo?
I don't think so. Though
Have
they have been trying to negotiate with Arcadia for many a moon. And this Garo issue has only been brought to my attention recently.
Well, what brought it to your attention, if I might ask?
It was someone that looked kind of like you, actually. He was quite jacked. He came to me as almost like a ghost, and was requesting. He gave me information about them, and was requesting I investigate. So I started doing some digging, and I started noticing some inconsistencies with certain things.
He was jacked, you say. What color? What color was he?
Gotta be more specific than that, man.
Yeah. She says something like hair color or something, or
Like his hair, his skin, clothing.
Fur, clothing, skin, anything. Everything.
One second. I must dig up the art. Yeah, this will work. He had white hair, like yours. Yellow eyes. He had red marks on his cheeks.
And he told you to investigate what?
The inconsistencies with the spirits of this land. Specifically, it was kind of cryptic, and then he disappeared.
Oh,
He did tell me his name.
What was it?
Esau, I think.
He said his name was Esau.
Yeah.
hmm. Listen, could you what was his? Could you make an illusion of what was his name?
Fossa.
Did we actually learn his name in character? Yeah.
He introduced himself when you guys first met him.
Make an illusion of Fossa real quick.
Lorcian will cast Minor Illusion and make one of Vasa.
Was this him?
Oh, no.
No. Oh.
First up, well, he had, like, this illusion only has 5. How many tails did I say Fossa has? 5?
Think so?
Let me check his sheet. Yeah, just he only has 5 tails, but the one that spoke to me had 9.
9.
Or 10. I think it was 9.
We haven't ran into any of their spirit boxes with 9 tails, have we?
I don't think we have. And
Correct.
how long ago did this spirit come to you?
How many days has it been since you've been in Remelia?
We've been here
Been over a
about
week, I think. I want to say.
maybe not a week, but like we've been here for at least 3 to 4 days.
Oh, yeah. Well, about 3 or 4 days ago. It was strange. Like, it wasn't like at night or anything. I was sitting in the throne room, and he just kind of appeared, and none of the guards have reacted. Naturally, I concluded that they couldn't see him.
Hmm.
Well, if that was truly him, then you
Nightfall, what's happening? I'm very confused.
I am too, Cherno.
then it would be wise to listen. And you say you found all that you have so far in 4 days?
Pretty much, yeah. I did have, at least I think they've been compromised, but I had a mole on the inside.
You did?
Had?
Yeah, we lost contact with them since, or I guess they got caught in the attack from Arcadia, but we lost contact with them. They were running a shop in Tanaduri that we think is a front for the Garo.
Oh, your spy was running the shop.
Yeah. They've been relaying customers in and out.
Lorcian's just gonna kind of look to Kuzo, and then to not Scotty.
Scotty does not make eye contact, just kind of looking away. Hey, look at that! And then she turns her head and looks at Kuzo. And then just kind of points like this.
Lorcian is also going to point to not Scotty like that.
The hole in Kuzo's chest, or
Kuzo doesn't have a hole in his chest. What?
I don't. Oh, okay. So are we all confused, or
Not
The only-
Scotty's pointing.
Cole
not
has
Scotty-
information you guys do not.
Not
Okay.
Scotty's pointing to herself, and then Lorcian is pointing at not Scotty.
Yes, Lorcian is implicating not Scotty, but not Scotty is trying to convey a message to Cole.
Chest.
oh, okay. I'll
There's
just
two different things
quiet.
happening, and Lorcian's
Yes.
making it worse.
Oh no, I'm pointing at Majin because Majin's pointing at herself.
Yes, thank you. I'm
Yeah,
aware.
that's
That's what I
making
just
it
said.
worse.
Okay.
Well, considering this quote-unquote attack that I guess caused a massive crevice, it wasn't exactly an attack by that Arcadia. Or this Kingdom Arcadia you're talking about?
Do you know something about this attack? Was it Zornel Cove?
No. While we were trying to fend off some... actually, do you have any memories of the village of the Ascari at all? Or are those memories not with you at all?
When I took you through the Forest of Spirits.
I do not. I don't recall ever passing through the Forest of Spirits. I thought the Forest of Spirits was just a myth. Some of the more elderly commoners claim that there's an island just southeast of our kingdom, of this castle, but there's nothing there.
Wrong Forest of Spirits.
We've sent shit. Are you telling me that there's something there?
No, I just know the name of it. Of what the legend claims it to be. Of what the legend claims it to be.
Anyway,
Anyways, people are claiming we've sent ships to that area, but there's nothing there. Just nothing but open sea.
well, it wasn't there at all when we went through it, but... Listen, could you create an image of one of those shadow beasts?
You really need to learn Minor Illusion, and Lorcian will.
I do at this rate.
and Lorcian will cast Minor Illusion and create another image.
These monsters, we were fighting them the other day, and as we were trying to take them out...
Hold on, which shadow beast is he creating an illusion of?
Shit.
Lancer.
Lancers?
You're doing a shadow
Lancers,
beast. Okay. The beast.
and then the Shriekers.
Okay. Do you
And-
guys remember what they look like off the top of your head, or do you want me to put tokens
Yes.
in for them?
I remember what they look like.
I can remember what they look like.
We're also going to do the Brawler, because we did fight Brawler.
No, we didn't fight Brawler in Osivs.
Yes, we did. We
No,
brought a
we-
Brawler.
You
We
did
didn't
not
fight
fight
Shadow.
Brawler.
We did
We
not
did-
fight Shadow Knight Brawler. I'm the Bruiser or whatever the fuck it is. It's
Enforcer.
yeah,
Fought an
Enforcer. Yeah, Enforcer. Yeah, we didn't fight Brawler.
As we were just a bit ago, we've been dealing with these off and on, and as we were dealing with the latest attack of one of them, an attack scale might have gotten out of hand, and it ended up causing that massive wave. It wasn't an attack from any of the other kingdoms.
Kuzo, Cole, your window of opportunity has now passed. Just so you know.
Sorry, what?
He took too long. Anyways, continue.
I'll be right back.
It doesn't matter, Cole. Keep going.
Okay. I'm so confused, but
It you had like a mini quest to do. I hint. Never mind. It's past. You can't go back. It's done.
oh,
What the fuck?
okay, I don't.
I'll tell you later.
Okay.
It's okay. It hurts you more than it affects anything I have planned.
That's why I'm even more confused now. You're like, okay, now. Just suddenly locked myself out of the quest. Okay.
You didn't lock yourself out of a quest. Just your chance to do it is past. I could tell you now, but it's not gonna change the fact that you missed your window of opportunity.
Make me feel better knowing that what I did. Like,
I'll tell you later. It's not relevant now.
I'll tell you now. No, I'll tell you later.
I didn't say I was gonna tell him now.
okay. Yeah, what was I saying? As we were fighting off the latest wave of them, the attack got out of hand and it escalated a little too much, and then caused what? Well, the giant split.
Give me deception. You
I mean-
better be a damn good roll, Cole. Mavis is not stupid. She's doubtful, but she'll give you the benefit of the doubt. I see. Well, I do have a memory of you almost killing us against you're fighting a construct. And you almost blew all of us up. And then there was someone else. There's someone else there, and they were the only reason we survived that. And they got really mad at you for it, but I don't remember who it was. It was crazy
That
powerful.
That was. Hold on. Was our friend Keylor. He was a mage.
He was a spellblade, thank you.
Spellblade. Yeah.
He was a caster with a sword.
But he was adept in both.
Yeah.
See.
We haven't been able to find him since your last adventure.
Well, I will keep an ear out, and if I hear anything about someone that matches his description, I'll find a way to let you guys know. It's the least I can
Okay.
do.
Okay. Wait, I guess we should probably go soon as go actually investigate what's going on with that front shop.
I'm honestly not really sure what would probably be the best course of action.
Well, you know,
I feel like yeah, ideally you guys should go to Zarn Alcove. If I were to send my guards there, it could be seen as a hostile action, and then this tension between our three nations could grow out of control and start a whole new war.
right. We'll need to provide some sort of explanation to them as to if they ask. I guess. Actually, what has raised the tensions up even more now recently with them?
With who?
Or like between those two, Arcadia and the alcove.
I'm not entirely sure why Queen Lanosia wants to start a war with Arcadia. I know she requested I send my forces to aid her in her war against them, but I refused. Arcadia has done the same, but we refused. We also refused. We didn't want to be part of this race war that they're trying to start.
Who was the one that started it first? Was it the alcove or Arcadia?
Do you mean like who launched the first attack?
Or I guess first declaration of wanting to start a war, or at least.
My sources say it was the Zorn Alcove that made that made the declaration of war.
Well then, if they're the aggressors in this situation, then it doesn't line up.
We've met Lanosia. It
You have?
doesn't make sense.
Do you know why she's trying to start this war then?
No,
No.
it's not. It's
This
very
sounds
very out of character from what we've seen.
I mean, like this isn't just starting out of the blue.
To my understanding, every attack that they've launched against Arcadia has been repelled by a single warrior.
Single warrior. Ooh.
I don't know. My parents, as well as my Master Krostus, have gone to Arcadia in an attempt to at least cease the war. At least help them come to an agreement and find out what's causing this war. But I feel like that we need to. This needs to be a negotiation on two fronts. So I was hoping to send you guys there as like ambassadors, envoys, yes, envoys, to try and at least get Queen Lanosia to end this war before any major casualties happen.
Well, if their attacks have been repelled, weren't there casualties?
Yes.
Yeah, it's,
I'm talking before, someone's kingdom gets destroyed and hundreds of thousands of innocents are killed.
okay, but if we go to the alcove to do this first, then wouldn't that leave a window of vulnerability for here for the Garo to do something, or take even deeper of a stranglehold on here?
Well, I have my royal guard, and I'm sure you've seen just how skilled they are.
Yeah,
I'm not. I may
but
be a princess here, but I'm not so defenseless. I can't hold my own if it comes to it.
Do
But
you
for now,
think your royal guard would fall to the Garo's corruption?
I doubt it.
I can't remember. Was it the Garo that had the mind control magics, or was that
That was,
that Astiel? Okay,
yeah.
okay, so no.
Yeah, it was Astiel that could do that.
Yeah.
That gave the Garo the ability to do that.
Okay. I guess we'll. I don't know. What do you two want to do first? Should we go straight to the alcove to figure this out, or
The longer, the longer we wait, the more chance it has to escalate. But at the same time, if the Garo get their clutches on this place, who knows what'll happen?
you're right? I got it. To help ease tensions a little bit, we'll spin a fake story that it was some mage that was experimenting with magic that went out of control and caused the crack to happen.
They already killed Osif. Which reminds me, your guards took our belongings.
Oh, I'm sure they're probably over protocol.
We had a few things that were very valuable to us that we need to have returned to us.
Oh, of course. Let's return to the throne room, and I will have them bring your stuff back to you right away.
Right? Well, I turn to Lorcian Scotty. You want to try to make our way to the alcove first, then, or
It'd probably be wise not to take that form in the alcove. Just as a heads up.
okay? What? Who are you saying this?
What is he talking about?
What do you-
I'm telling not Scotty to take not to take Scotty's form in the alcove.
Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. Ooh, now you have me curious.
Was that Majin that just said that, or?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Did your guards report anything recently of Actually, did they even tell you that they went to the shaman's house near the origination point of the crack? Or no?
I did send guards to go investigate the crack itself, along with some members of the research team. I have not received a report back yet, so I imagine they're still over there.
Nightfall, you said that's where you met Cherno?
Sweet.
Did you fucking forget you were holding on to Nightfall and turn out?
No, I just realized he just revealed that he just talked to nothing then.
It's fine.
Oh shit, you're right, you're drawing your... Yeah. Maybe it's now aware of Nightfall and Cherno.
In Kuzo's hands.
At this point, Cherno is now just asleep.
Well, there was the group of guards that came over and took you guys away, and one of them said they had a report and went back to the kingdom. Did they not tell the queen or princess?
I've only received a report that a band of suspicious people have been arrested. Their belongings have been seized. There was an attack or seemingly a cataclysmic level attack in the middle portion of our continent, and a string of murders in the village, in Tanaduri village. I'm confident my guards will find the murderers, though, because, I mean, murder is not to be tolerated here, and it's punishable by death on the spot.
The shaman named Osif was killed. His house... I went back there, and he was deceased. His house looked like it had been broken into.
Broken into? Well,
And
if that's the case, I don't think it was my guards. My guards know better than to break into a house. They have protocols.
Your guards do. The Garo are just the type to bust in and start breaking shit.
We asked Cherno here what they looked like, because she said she saw them. She said they looked similar to the guards, but they were dirty.
Oh, also Cherno.
Kuzo, can I go free, please? I'm all soaked, and I don't think I can fly anymore.
Oh, hang on to Nightfall.
From one sweaty hand to the next.
It's
Is Cherno still dry? Like,
No, God, no.
oh, okay.
Wouldn't Cherno be, like, frozen over?
No, don't question it.
Alright,
If she wanted to, she could just freeze Kuzo's hand and then shatter his hand
Nice!
to break free. But, like I said, Cherno is stupid.
Indiscriminate power, dumb user.
Didn't you just use a,
yeah,
Armageddon level weapon to cut a continent in half?
It takes an idiot to know an idiot. It takes an idiot to know an idiot.
Oh my god, I think I may have given Kuzo too many Armageddon level powers. Lorcian has 2, Kuzo has 2. Nightfall hasn't installed the other one yet. Because fucking Lorcian keeps fucking interrupting it. Side note, that combat update that Arbiter System was trying to install would have been a level up for Nightfall.
Oh.
You didn't want to install Windows 11.
Yeah, not right now, Cortana. Oh my god, is that what happens to Marius every time, or Nightfall every time that the Arbiter System takes over? He has to go really slow and, Halo 3 style.
And it fucking crashes, and I get pissed at him.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's actually what's been happening. He's been waking up, people's been mad at him.
Yeah.
Anyways,
But why would someone want to hurt Osiv? All he did was help us. And everyone else is missing.
well, remember what he was. A shaman of the World Tree. Distinctly remember the Garo going after another shaman back in the alcove.
Oh my
Considering they
god,
haven't-
I'm so proud he remembered that.
And I specifically remember they cut out that shaman's tongue.
True.
Shit, yeah.
What was his name again? Krez.
Yeah,
Prez
Chris.
deep scale.
They went after poor Krez. I don't even know if he ever recovered his tongue.
I don't think one just recovers their tongue.
No,
He's a
healing
lizard, man.
magic.
Yeah, it could be
Yeah.
reattached. Also, it would regenerate after a bit. Because he's a lizard.
Well, that's good.
Is Nightfall still in Kuzo's clutches?
I don't actually know if the
No.
trade-off
It happened.
went
It
through.
happened.
Okay, then
It
no,
happened.
you're in
Then-
Lorcian's clutches now.
Then Lorcian's gonna set
Cherno is still in Kuzo's clutches though. Sound
Then
asleep.
Nightfall-
would request that Cherno be with her,
Night,
and not Kuzo's clutches.
surrender Turtle unto Nightfall's clutches.
Drawing attention.
Mom
now
said
to
it's my
both
turn with the dolls.
And just
Well, but
drew
Nightfall
attention to
already-
both of them.
Well, Nightfall.
What? One at a
Attention
time.
was made to Nightfall first, but like to prove the point that of who the existence of the other people that might have attacked Osiv. Nightfall gave away Cherno.
Oh, yeah,
Uh,
so
Lorcian's just gonna set Nightfall on his shoulder.
Okay, yeah. So you place Nightfall on your shoulder with a very distinct noise, because she's
Ooh,
still disgusted.
hold on a minute. Hang on. We're gonna cast Prestidigitation and get rid of all that.
All right, Kuzo, are you you just gonna toss Cherno over to
thanks.
toss Cherno to Lorcian?
I got her. Puts on catcher's mitt.
I'm not actually tossing, but
Oh, I had a thing
I-
for it. All right, that's fine.
that would have killed, though, I feel like.
It would have been. It wouldn't kill her. It would be hilarious.
What?
Okay,
No.
so you hand the soundly sleeping Cherno over to Lorcian.
yeah.
I didn't think this through. Hold on a minute.
Oh, they never do.
Anyways,
Also, I just want to point out, message is transmutation. Shouldn't it be conjuration? You're
Wow.
creating something, right?
okay.
What are you transmuting to do message?
Air energy, I guess. I don't know.
The airwaves.
But
So
it-
you're basically turning the air around the ear into a sound.
oh yeah, whisper a message. Yeah, okay, that's acceptable.
Look at Marius go.
He He finally understands reading your skills.
I'm proud.
I'd have to. I knew I had to get it someday, guys.
A year into this
actually-
game, you
Yeah.
got a cantrip you don't even have.
Does this help you?
And Nightfall still doesn't know what it does. She just sees everybody finger banging.
Wow, phrasing.
Alright.
Oh, alright, anyway.
I'm not the one with the dirty mind.
Anyway,
Fuck you
so
guys.
Maybe you should be. You ever
No.
think about that? Yeah, fuck you.
I'm playing a 6-inch tall fairy. I'm not an old pervert like you guys.
I want your tone is real prideful, but your message is fucking disgusting.
okay.
Lorcian's
say
just
you're-
gonna kind of lay Cherno by nightfall.
Well,
Yeah, she just fucking straight up just flops over like she's laying down on a log. Guards start just like, "Ugh." Still sound asleep, by the way.
Nightfall will sit on Lorcian's shoulder and kind of hold.
Just hold the fucking bow that's on her back so she doesn't fall off like it's a handle.
anyway.
For easy storage and transportation.
Lord. You say your troops won't do that, but the Garo are just the type to break in and go after a shaman like that. They probably put on some of your guards' uniforms and have infiltrated.
This changes things. If a shaman of the World Tree has been attacked or slain, then this does not bode well. Perhaps we need to deal with this Garo threat immediately before it gets any worse.
They are the kind that, if they are left unattended to, will spiral out of control. That's what happened
Very
when
well.
Zoran Alco.
By my power as Princess of the Kingdom of Medeus, I hereby grant you authority to arrest anyone under suspicion of being Garo.
Right then.
Can we get that in writing so that your other guards don't question us whenever we are seen walking through town with a suspect?
I will do you one better. Hold out your hands.
Okay.
Here we go again. Lorcian's gonna hold out his hand, ready for the beaten stick.
All right, and with her staff, she just taps your hand, and you see like the crest of Vermilion kind of form on there. If any of my guards or even any common folk attempt to stop you or get in your way, just show them this crest. They will immediately understand what that means. If they insist on hindering you further, this also gives you authority to,
Arrest them.
within reason, debilitate them.
Could I also have one?
She does help a lot.
We just
Okay, that's not the issue I have with this, but alright, hold out your hand.
Swish.
Just very carefully takes the staff and destroys Nightfall.
Dead!
Just careful, smash.
Okay.
Game over sound.
She taps your hand, the sigil appears. The sigil is bigger than you are.
Oh, no.
I see.
Oh,
This is unfortunate.
okay. Yeah, we could just. Oh, wait, that could work still. We could hold you up like a badge.
FBI! Breaks open door hideout. FBI!
So is this a constant effect or?
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Actual shame.
It's glowing too, isn't it?
Yep. Faintly. It's a faint glow. You can still stealth.
Grabs Nightfall by the legs, points her around.
Okay.
I should have thought this through.
They never do.
I thought I did, man. I thought I did.
Also, who the fuck are you gonna arrest? You're this big.
Nightfall has her ways.
Nightfall is
Nightfall
basically Nightfall is a cop gun, basically.
No, Nightfall calls down the cop gun.
Uh,
Fucking beam
Night-
it.
Yeah.
Nightfall can erase Cherno.
You say she can erase Cherno?
Arrest.
Oh,
Arrest.
arrest Cherno. I suppose, yeah.
Alright. Okay then, I guess we'll need to go.
Lorcian, I'm regretting this decision. This Nightfall like waves her hand around, and this massive like symbol above her is like flipping around.
Could you get rid of it?
It'll go away on its own in 5 days, but I think I can get rid of it now. And she like taps her hand again and it disappears.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. Well, I guess let's start investigating then and try to figure out what the Garo might be here. Actually, wait. You said those Iron Maidens with the mirrors are communication devices, right?
Correct. There's one hidden behind the throne. Not really hidden, but it's behind the throne.
Why would Osif have one in his house?
She kind of looks at you confused. He had one in his house?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Hell, I had one in my house. You saw it. You're the one who told me to get rid of it. Don't act like that.
Hey, no, I'm just thinking. Was there anywhere else that had?
Meta level, like out of character, the one in Lorcian's house was Kuzo's idea to put it there. When I was making the map.
It was.
Oh no, that was my idea to put in there.
Was it your idea?
Yeah, you was making the map with me, and I'm like, yeah, let's put a fucking Iron Maiden with a mirror in it and make it great vanity.
Congratulations, you played yourself. Careful, man. Ever since Marius gave up Phalanx to Eli, things that are meant to be a joke or irrelevant have very quickly become relevant. Anyways,
Why would a shaman have one in his house?
that's a good question.
Maybe he was fooled into buying it or something.
It probably made a great vanity. He might have not known what it was.
That's likely.
But if that's the case, then the Garo know that we exist, and
They know a lot more.
You said there was one in your house. Where is your house?
Raelix.
They know about. Oh no. Lorcian.
I could go home right now.
The storm.
Could you go home right now?
Oh, you're right. I can't go home right now.
This is the third time this session this has come up.
You know, I'm used to being able to go anywhere I want to go, but you know,
Can't have you zipping around all over the place all the time whenever it's convenient. So I have to put a control on it.
you know, I'm used to just I can go wherever I want to go, but now I gotta walk everywhere.
You did this to yourself. You're the one that rejected the power.
I understand.
Skiadrum is the dragon god of arcane / spatial magic, so he naturally, like, his powers allowed you to move through arcane storms and have your magics maintain true. But without it, you're a fucking pleb.
An entire ship.
If you're nothing without the mark, then you shouldn't have had it in the first place.
That's true. But you know, I am something without the mark. So
Nerd.
fucking nerd.
I mean, yeah.
Did your spy in the, or your mole in the Garo, like front shop, did they note if any of the other Garo were wearing anything like a medallion or anything? Like,
We know the Garo carry their medallions.
So, intel suggests this like a pin, similar to the one I took off before we came in here. It invokes some level of control on a person, especially someone who's carrying it. The medallions, on the other hand, are kind of like a proof of rank.
Then why do you wear the pin if it invokes control?
To keep them confused.
it's not. The point is, she's
Like,
wearing it
Matt,
to act
there's
as to keep
They're-
cover.
No.
They're
No,
monitoring. They're monitoring the entire castle.
I'm asking if it magically invoking control. Like, does it allow the Garo to control them, or does it say, "Yeah, hey, I'm being controlled. We're cool"?
Oh, kind of both, I guess. It has this. There's a magic woven into it. My pin has been. I've dispelled the magic on it, but I'm still maintaining a facade that they are. She kind of like snaps, like darts her head toward, like toward the entrance. Oh crap! Quickly, back into the other room.
Oh, some kind of shit. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Go. Here over.
Oh, I moved it. Oh no, I moved it.
Oh no.
Mavis just picks up the fucking mirror.
Yite!
Just hear glass shattering.
Like, the sheet is still where it's at. She just lifted it up. It started fluttering. Picks up the mirror, throws it.
Sorry. Funny image.
Wait, no, that was the wrong thing. I didn't mean to throw that one.
She takes the sheet off, throws it out the window, runs over here, picks up the little like glass box, takes the pin, puts the pin back on, hides the box underneath the throne.
Okay, well,
Coming in through the main, or opening the door, I kind of just had him clipped to the wall, but opening the door is, I guess, a high elf. He carries with him a lot of alchemy tools. He has a couple of vials and stuff on his belt and such. He's like, oh, apologies, princess. I do not mean to interrupt, but I have a report regarding the shop in Tanajori. Ah, Alchemist Grand. You're just in time. Please come in. Or you may enter. Here's, oh, he's over there. So let's turn off. As he enters in, Kuzo. I see you are well.
yeah, I'm doing better now. Still a bit sore in some places, but I'll recover.
And what of
Yeah,
your demon
as
friend?
as we were running in, would it be okay to say that I put disguise self on?
Sure.
Yes, generic L4 again.
Oh, no, okay, that's fine, yeah. Yep. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, what of your other friend?
He saw her base form, so he saw like how her skin was all pale and.
Yep.
She got better.
She's fine. Yeah, she's doing better now.
He also saw that her head was still reforming.
Yeah, she's doing better now.
Ah, I see.
Head's back. Yeah.
And so he continues on, just in front of Lorcian here, and he's holding like a clipboard with a report on it. It's like, oh yeah, so for instance, the incident at the Tanaduri General Store. It looks like the shopkeep that was there has been violently murdered. We did find traces of white hair at the scene. We have it at the research lab currently running tests on it. See if there's any kind of magical nature in it. They did find some level of an arcane presence within the hair. They also found what looks like black hair. This one is returning a demonic presence. So I believe that the incident may be another demonic attack. As for the 3 adventurers that were murdered in the streets, they have been properly taken care of.
Cue evil laugh after that.
As for the the large crevice that has formed in the southern part of our region, analysis indicates that it's magical in nature. However, judging by the way the rocks had been sheared away, it doesn't look like it came from Arcadia or the Zorn Alcove. It looks like it may have originated from the shaman's house, somewhere around there. When we sent some guards to the shaman's house to investigate. These guards have not returned. That actually scared the shit out of me.
That's just him shuffling his real papers around, like,
Don't say that, because now I have to report more stuff. Asshole.
Sorry, no, I was moving my bag of food that I haven't eaten because I'm too engrossed in the session.
Oh. As for the shop, it looks like a couple of things were stolen. Mainly the rare gems. It doesn't look like whoever went in there was... It looks like they were after something specific. For the large boxes of money behind the counter appear to have been untouched, as well as the weaponry or the more valuable gems. As well as the exotic plant matter that they were carrying. Something of note, though, the weapons had strange crests on them. While they did seem similar to crests that the other kingdoms use for weapons that they make for their military, I do not know of any kingdoms that use such a crest.
Kuzo, wonder who it was. Wonder who killed them.
Don't joke about that right now. Get the DM's thoughts train off.
I actually forgot where I was going with this.
Yeah, see.
I'm sorry. God damn it.
Fuck.
Yes, and then that we're not recognized by the kingdom.
Hold on, I'm going through it.
The last words that were said were unusual crust.
They found white hair. They found black hair.
Yeah, I got it. I'm trying to organize my thoughts now. The general shop appeared to have had according to their inventory records, there were two additional items that were not accounted for. They were not taken, but they were in the shop, and the shop ledger did not show like that they were part of inventory. They appear to be 2 music boxes. These boxes were located on the counter and appear to have been untouched. Aside from they've been wound a few times, the research team has taken them for investigation in case there may be something more to this. I see. Thank you, Alchemist Granton. Is that all? Yes, Princess. Alrighty. In that case, send one of the royal guards to the shaman's house and take a member of the research team to investigate. See what you can find. Be on alert. There may be if this is the result of a demonic attack. The royal guards and their special weapons will be necessary to take them out. And he kind of gives Mavis a bow and then heads on out. As for you adventurers, I have other matters I must attend to, so if there will be nothing else, you are otherwise dismissed. And she kind of gives you like a blank stare, kind of wide-eyed, and in kind of like a strange tone. She says, be sure to steer clear of the shop in Tanaduri.
Very well, Your Highness. We will be sure not to go by that store. And the entire town. Have a wonderful day, and thank you very much for your hospitality. And Lorcian will give a bow.
And she will do like her curtsy.
Give a bow as well. Just thank you for the time. We'll be out. And then we start walking out.
All right.
Come along, you two. We got business to attend to.
He said, standing in the door.
Alright, Lorcian's gonna go walk right through Kuzo.
Just because you're a spirit fox doesn't mean you're a ghost.
Same thing, right? Spirit, ghost, phantom. No, phantoms are the big purple things, that's right.
He's phantom.
Once they're outside, Lorcian's gonna cast message at Kuzo. So, wasn't she supposed to give us our shit back?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay, so there would have been she would have called in a guard, and they would have handed you your pack with your stuff in it.
Yeah, he comes running out after us.
Is the cube of all? Is the almighty cube in there?
Yes, there's a cube in your backpack.
A cube, but
Is it the cube?
It is the cube, as far as you can tell.
Wunderbar.
okay. As far as...
Unwunderbar.
Okay, let's. I guess go find a secure place. Discuss this. Our next stage. I need to check something.
Okay. Would you guys like to take 5 and discuss your next plan of action?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are where are you guys going? Oh my god,
Going
this
to that-
is so much more comfortable.
We're not going
that
to.
village. No.
We're not going to the store.
Oh, okay.
Okay, where are we going then?
Oh, I was just doing like Mavis was doing, you know.
Oh, okay, you're being. We're not going to the store. You should have put more inflection in your voice.
I'm not gonna make you roll deception. It just kind of worked. Oh yeah, okay. So now it's Lorcian carrying Nightfall and Cherno. Tokens are still sideways.
They're being held like that still.
No, Nightfall's got free reign.
Irrelevant.
Still being carried.
Oh, and then I can put my leg up on this thing. Oh, buddy, I am like laying down right now. This is great.
Alright.
Although I'm like at the bottom of my camera, my fucking frame.
At least you're not Cole, who randomly disappears off frame.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Never do that. Don't be
Okay, so
insane.
I will
As
handle
he
your
pushes
character
it on the floor.
movement.
Okay,
Confirming you are heading indeed to the town.
we're heading to Tanadori.
Okay. Wow, every time I put a waypoint down, my camera glitches out.
Yeah, that hub has gotta be wonky.
I have to assume it's the hub. Could be my Mobo's dying. All my controllers are fucking like worn to shit because of all the VR equipment I've been running, and I ran VR constantly. Which wouldn't surprise me. I do want to upgrade this machine, and I'll be able to afford it.
Eee.
Or didn't they like offer to give you one?
Yeah, but that machine is already less powerful than my current one.
No.
You said it was a 99.
Yeah, but it doesn't have a graphics card. Or nearly as it doesn't have. It has one USB 3, no Type C, no Thunderbolt, and it's like one of the fucking little mini towers. I probably won't. Honestly, I probably won't take. Like, it's designed just so I can write code. It's powerful enough for me to write code, and be dumb enough to put a fucking put an infinite loop in the update or a while loop in the update. Like that's what that is. It doesn't brick if I do that. Like, it probably has, like, I don't, like, for the games they'd be making, I wouldn't even need a graphics card. So I can't use it for much. As much as I would love to take the i9. I'd rather use the money and just upgrade my machine to just be beefier. Fucking Santiago over there has a 3060. Or no, he has a 3080. Thing's like a fucking house. It's like this big.
Oh yeah, it's a triple slot.
It's like this. Oh my god, I was losing my shit when I saw it. He's got the one for, like, water cooling, too.
Big by huge by large.
So you two are going to be over here, and I need to put... What am I looking for? Creatures. Shadow beasts. No, she's taking the form of Scotty. Or actually... No, I need to delete this token, but I can't. Can I do it with my mouse? Sweet. So, Kuzo, as you guys are walking down,
Yeah?
she, so Scotty / Majin, kind of nudges you, and then once again points at her chest. And then she kind of just walks off the road into the bushes.
Oh yeah, though. Just
You still have no idea what it is, do you?
the hole in her chest that's still recovering, or it's already so okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. I just, while we're walking, I'm like, hold on a second. And then walk off and follow her. I don't...
That's okay.
I don't...
That's okay. That's okay. So you follow her, and I guess you effectively walk in on Majin changing. And she turns around and backhands you. You guys see Kuzo come, like, he is spiraling out of the fucking forest, lands on his face, and just scrapes across the ground.
Gone!
As Trino who is like sound asleep on Lorcian's back, you kind of hear like the snot bubble pop. Huh? What? What's going on?
the end of... No,
Never mind.
Lorcian is just gonna watch Kuzo as he flies away.
He's flying out of the shrub, out of the bushes toward you guys.
I would like to avoid the Kuzo.
You avoid the Kuzo. Kuzo, you no longer give off lights. I'm gonna disable this fucking barrier.
Yeah,
Fucking
that should have
thing.
been disabled a while ago. Probably should disable it on the main token.
It's
sheet.
every time I put the token back, it puts it back.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Lorcian is going to look back from whence Kuzo came,
Don't.
and
no,
then look
don't.
towards Kuzo on the ground.
Nope, I made a mistake. Don't even. Just don't. Don't.
And then emerging out of the bushes is Marisa. Out of character, Cole, do you understand what I was trying to gesture to you the first time now, and what your window of opportunity was missed? Awesome.
No. No, I.
So, what was happening is Majin was trying to tell you that Marisa has finished regenerating, and to try and, like, give her an opportunity to go somewhere and change forms, or switch forms, without revealing it to everybody. Because Marisa had asked you when you were in the soul realm, or the mind realm, or whatever the hell we're calling it.
Yeah, you're right. You wouldn't talk to me. Yeah, that's right.
She wanted to talk with her sister.
Yeah.
But now that opportunity has been missed.
Yeah.
Marisa will remember that.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Okay, so you guys continue your trek down the street.
What time of day is it?
Past 7.
It's probably past 7. So probably like 8 or 9. Night has fallen.
Oh shit! Are you okay? Can you get up?
Nightfall has passed away.
It's not what I meant. Anyway. Ugh. Because it gets up off the ground after being scraped across it by the fucking slab. Ugh. Are we in the village, or like did we see out a bit
Yeah,
ago?
you arrived in Tendadori.
Okay.
You arrived on your face.
Yeah. Okay.
Mind you, Lorcian is keeping up his ultra self spell.
Yep, I figured.
Okay. I actually start thinking of what I'm saying, so I don't end up fucking saying something like that again.
I was hoping for an opportunity, man.
Nah, don't.
I think Kuzo's shown us enough times that he is
He's
not
horny.
smooth with the ladies.
No, good. I'm.
Get it? Because he has
Oh.
horns?
God damn it! I'm bright fucking red.
The worst part about that is you implied you want to do it in the bush.
That's not what I meant at all.
Oh my god, Kuzo
And-
was a bush wizard!
And it wasn't even your girl. It wasn't even your girlfriend. It was Majin that you were walking on.
You fucking left.
I mean, it is 9 p.m., so it is around that time that people go to the inn.
Oh my god,
Wow,
is
chicken
Nightfall
fat,
gonna
wow.
teach Turner about the rituals of mortals?
Oh no!
God damn it.
Starring Kuzo.
Oh.
Oh god, Kuzo should not be the one to use as an example.
Oh god. No, this is getting too much. Too much.
This was me last night. You can't even get mad.
What do you mean this was you last night?
You applied something completely different with your wording, Mr.
Oh,
Terrace.
I understand. Okay, yeah. I thought Zyroth was just trying to tell us he got some last night. I'm like, what?
Oh,
And then it failed and he got slapped across the fucking field.
No.
that's not what I meant. Oh my God. I can't. Ugh.
Do you need a minute, Cole?
Yes, I just dealt uncountable psychic damage to myself in real life. Like,
It was going so well.
God
We thought
damn.
Kuzo was finally learning how to talk to girls.
Ah, damn it.
Maybe someday, Cole.
So while Kuzo takes his minute, to Nightfall from Cherno. What was that about?
The rituals of the mortals.
Was that in character, Hunter?
That was
Definitely.
oh no. Oh no! Oh no!
Can we? Come on, we can't rewind this shit.
I don't see a reason to retcon that.
This was a denial.
It's not what I.
Oh no!
Stop, please.
We're gonna see some
fuck.
serious uses of parental tone and big sister tone.
This is not. This is not. Nah. Fuck.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Well, no. I think he got smacked. So no, I don't think it did happen.
That's what I just said.
I.
He said, "This is not fuck." How'd you fuck? Could it be my fault? Oh my god.
Hey there, Cole. Welcome back.
Just stop. I'm regretting everything so much. Like, it's too much.
It's fucking great talking.
It's not.
You did this to me. You did this to me last night. Come on.
Okay, there's different levels of implication here that make it hit completely different.
Yeah, Lorcian wanted to offer services for somebody. I think. I don't remember what happened. I have to look at the video.
No, I was being a prostitute last night. I performed services for somebody.
Yes. Oh, right. He couldn't afford
Yep.
the crystal, so he was offering services to the shopkeep.
Yes. Cole disappears again.
No, I'm still here.
Oh.
Just dying. I hate my
So are
fucking
we,
smell.
because that was hilarious. Cole, I'm sorry, but this might actually be the highlight of the video.
No! No!
Like at the start of the clip, this is the scene
No!
everyone's seeing.
God, this causes me 10 times level more embarrassment than
This is
Anything I've
costing
gone
me
through.
money.
This tells me you're getting really attached to Marissa, which is good.
This is me being pissed at my own fucking mouth right now. Because I didn't think before I spoke. So I just fucking worded that so weirdly.
Also, you were responding to a meta comment in character, which did not make it better.
Yeah, I need to... Ow, fuck. Fuck.
Also, love that we gloss over the fact that she was agreed, just not in public.
That and the fact it was Majin beforehand.
Yep.
Oh, fuck. fuck.
The real question is, would Majin also agree?
Oh god.
Which opens a whole new world, a whole new world of possibilities for Kuzo.
Well, she was
really-
surprised when, he pushed her out of the way and was impaled.
Exactly.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm gonna let this one slide, Cole. I come with a good one, but I'm just gonna let it slide.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Cole knows.
I don't.
You don't want to either.
Then he doesn't know.
I'm still dying over my own embarrassment right now, okay? Like,
I know it's great.
Yeah. Ugh.
It's all part of the game, apparently.
No!
Anyways, you answered the
This isn't
challenge.
even. This isn't even joking levels of embarrassment. This is legitimate embarrassment. That's the kind of thing I'll be remembering 7 years from now, waking up in a cold sweat at night because I did something cringy over.
If you keep going at this rate, you'll still be in this fucking town 7 years from now.
I mean, he's right.
I am just so comfortable right now. I love this chair. It's worn to shit and like the leather is starting to fade, but like fuck, it's so comfortable.
Here's a
Really
realizing
does.
what the.
The only downside is that I'm sitting here, so I can't hide all my dishes on this table behind me. It's a risk I'm willing to take.
That is okay.
Oh,
Is it safe to approach them?
Kuzo's just
No.
dying of embarrassment, curling into a ball, realizing what the fuck he implied and everything.
I think I'm having an asthma attack. Hold on a second.
Oh.
That is ungood.
Ow.
Oh no, no.
Oh yeah.
No, this isn't a joking fun. Oh no, embarrassment. Ugh. Like, this is actually making me uncomfortable. The whole embarrassment over myself.
Your face is beet red.
I don't normally get like this. Oh no.
Okay, you guys can continue. Oh fuck. Okay, I caught it early. This shit acts real fast.
We have an allergic reaction over. Did you have
Not an asthma attack.
or an asthma attack over?
Yeah,
Is there
'cause
like
I went into the basement.
oh?
And then also my
Oof.
sister. No, my sister also has her door open.
Oh yeah, that'll do
And I have an
it.
allergy to the scents, and she has a lot of scented shit in her room, and it triggers my asthma whenever I walk past it. And like I said, I've been telling them for years to stop it. But hey, fuck me, right? Guess I'll die.
Yeah.
I don't have a lot of this medication left, and I can't renew it because I don't have health. Well, actually, I have health insurance, but like, I can't renew it because this technically isn't actually asthma medication. It's for bronchial irritation, but it does the same thing. It reduces the inflammation of the lungs and alleviates the effects. So I probably should actually get my actual asthma inhaler at some point. So I mean, probably that's on me. But I mean, I won't always have my inhaler nearby. And it can trigger and become so bad I'm debilitated and just die in the corner. Which sucks. Because, like, I still want to play Metroid Prime 4. Yeah, see? Like, that's what I feel like.
God damn it, you gave it to me now.
At least you got
You
a
go.
reason to feel.
Put it in your C drive. Email it to me.
Does your computer even have a C drive?
No, I took out the C drive to make space for the Dragon Egg.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, of course. The obligatory dragon egg.
I just tell you, my nephew still thinks my car came out of that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that is amazing.
Yep.
Oh, God, my head is still bright fucking red. That's...
No, it's not. You
It
still-
doesn't help that you're rubbing it.
It's true. It's probably red
Because I'm-
because you've been face palming. Why's your Sako? Why's your face all red? Anyways, Tanaturi, do stuff. Kuzo is having like a little meltdown over there in the corner.
Is it safe to approach them?
I would
The
still.
guards are Kuzo.
It's obviously not safe to approach Marisa. I would still. I mean, they can't see you if we don't draw attention to you, so it should be okay.
And they won't attack you?
We're gonna find out.
Actually, once Kuzo realizes, or quits dying of embarrassment, what he just said, got the wrong implication, and gave the wrong implication.
If it makes you feel any better. Noted.
It's,
The dynamic between Marisa and Kuzo has changed once again.
it's, oh, God,
Is it time for us to pick a side?
Kuzo is dying once again, and it's time for you to pick a side. No, this episode. No, I'm kidding. Like, this is still gonna be the highlight, but like the episode.
No, God damn it.
This episode will be titled "I Won't Abandon My Friends,"
Awesome. Let's go.
and then it shows Lorcian immediately abandoning them.
It's still pay to have this moment forgotten, just so we could.
It will be $59.99.
For the
And
DLC.
If you pay me that, I will not put it in the video.
For the forgotten DLC.
It doesn't change the fact the rest of us will still remember.
Oh my god, is he actually looking like on his bank account?
No, don't actually do it.
Cole, he's trying to swindle you. You pay him $5. Tristan will make like 7.
He's right.
Alrighty. God damn it.
I have $2 to my fucking name. I will gladly take money. Cole, just embrace it. Just embrace it.
There's levels of embracing and willing to
Yeah,
fucking...
embrace it like I did last night, come on.
Also, like, I have to play Marisa too, so like, come on.
Tristan's as much of a victim here as Cole is.
And we can be almost innocent bystanders.
No, if it happened, there would be no way for you guys to like watch.
Oh,
I at least give Kuzo that.
oh god. I just got veins shown on my fucking forehead. Holy shit. Oh no.
Chill, dude, chill. It's all good.
No, I'm actually fighting everything in my being to continue on right now.
Do you want to stop?
I'd rather just that moment be cut.
I didn't cut anyone else's moments. I'm not gonna
There's-
cut yours.
Yeah, my prostitute moment's still in. Come on.
Okay, but you can make a.
Also, yeah, I mean, at least Marissa was consensual about it.
Yeah.
She is your fiance, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
Y'all are
that's-
adults, sort of.
Yeah. Except for the fucking two fairy kids over there, just being oblivious to everything.
Not entirely.
I mean, Cherno's still looking at Nightfall for an explanation on what's going on.
Yeah, but then Lorcian told her the rating rituals of mortals.
Oh no, I just said the rituals of mortals. I didn't say anything about mating.
Yeah, that didn't actually provide any information, so she's still looking to you for answers. Yeah, come on. If Cole's gonna suffer, we're all gonna suffer. Share the pain.
I was long overdue for this pain, I guess.
It's only karma. You did it to me last night. It's only karma.
It's true.
Yeah, inflicted back tenfold.
To be fair, actually, it was me. I did it to him, and then you guys just piled on. Oh, he piled on.
Yeah, karma.
Actually, handle the business we were meant to fucking handle here. Not that.
That's what I've been waiting for like the last 20 minutes.
Because it gets up. Let's continue forward.
Oh.
That's what.
But
I thought someone was gonna say something.
I did too.
No, I'm good.
What the fuck? Okay. So you approach Tenaduri, and there are guards still kind of patrolling the area, looking around. However, they don't seem to be bothering the civilians much, and the civilians don't seem to mind their presence. There is a number of them guarding the shop, though.
Okay. Okay, so I turn to Lorcian. How do we want to handle this? Do you want to do the talking here, or because I just...
Well, every time that you start to do the talking, I have to come in anyway.
Okay, but there was a clear misunderstanding earlier, and I am still reeling from that.
I understand. I think.
Do you? Because I don't. What are you talking about?
I said I think.
Are you talking about your opportunity? Because you seem to still be reeling from that. It's the only thing I think you're still reeling from. That's why I'm confused. What are you actually referring to?
Referring to the way I worded that. Like, trying to fucking explain everything. The wording of...
Lorcian's just gonna put a hand on his shoulder.
That's rough, buddy.
Deep, deep breath. Deep breath. Deep breath.
Inhale, exhale.
Ooh. And then pat him a few times before starting to head into the town.
All along. What?
You guys can move
I
freely.
I just wanted to know who the hell are we? Or do we want to talk to him? Because I don't think sneaking in is going to look too good.
Got the sigil, so... Before with some autonomy, do we just want to say... We were sent
Oh,
here to investigate, or...
Oh, sorry, go ahead. I'll let you finish.
I was gonna
So
say-
there's just a bit of information I wanted to let you guys know beforehand.
Okay. I was gonna say, like, do we want to just walk in and then say, like, Yeah, we were sent here to investigate what's going on inside a bit further, or inside the shop regarding the murder case.
You guys could do what Tali did back in the desert. Just walk through them holding the sigil up to everybody. Privilege.
No,
Keep in mind, she gave you a sigil, not a rune.
Yeah.
True.
The difference is that a sigil requires magical input to be used or read, whereas a rune outputs magic.
All right. Well, you know what? I am going to just try to enter the store, and if I'm stopped, I'll present, the dilly dad.
Okay, and a guard says, "Sorry, sir, or ma'am, we we can't allow you to enter. No civilians in this building. It is under investigation."
Lorcian will present the hand that the sigil was drawn on.
I see. My apologies. You may continue, sir or ma'am.
Sir.
You may continue, sir. Or ma'am.
Sir.
We follow behind him, also showing sigils.
Privilege!
Wait, so did the whole party get them, or?
The only people who have them is Lorcian and Kuzo.
And Marisa doesn't have one?
No, Majin has one.
Oof.
Oh, so Nightfalls was taken away then?
Yeah.
Okay.
You asked for it
Marisa-
to be removed.
You asked for it to be removed.
Yeah.
Marisa missed her opportunity as well, it seems.
Okay.
Destruction 100. Whereas Cole is Seduction 1.
God damn it. Oh.
Marius, I think you know what you need to do.
I think I'll do that.
But Marius actually has Photoshop.
Oh, okay. That's yeah. I just use MS Paint. Mary should probably do it better.
I don't actually think he's gonna do it, and I'm disappointed.
Oh no, that's a hard one to make, and Cole already I think he's been through enough.
You'll literally just gotta get the Destruction 100 and just change the D to an S. And the S to a D. Or just, you know what, just Photoshop out the word destruction and then use a really bad font and write seduction and then you just erase the 2 zeros. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, so the guards let Kuzo enter, and Lorcian. The guards do not notice Nightfall or Cherno. However, they do not let Marisa in. Because Marisa does not have a sigil, and so they perceive her as a civilian.
She's with us. Let her in.
I'm sorry, I must ask, what is the reason you are involving a civilian in this?
She's an expert.
Privilege!
Yeah, that's actually a good idea. She's an expert at finding what we're needing.
Oh. I'm sorry, ma'am. What are your qualifications? Marisa looks to Kuzo.
See, they already got biological scans.
Lorcian's going to cast message on Marisa, an expert in magic.
No.
I am an expert in magic Oh, okay. What school of magic? Looks to Kuzo.
Like, what would tracing magical signatures be? Abjuration.
Detection magic, perhaps, even if that's a school.
That would not be a school. But that's what? What's detect magic? What school is that? Abjuration?
Divination.
Divination.
Yeah,
It's
divination.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh. I attended the Mage Academy in
I just mouse
Aether
word. Oh,
and graduated top of my class in divination magic. So as you're watching Marcy, you kind of see that her eyes, she changes her eyes. Like I can clearly see that you are using some illusion magic on yourself to, make yourself look a little more, let's say, soldier-like. Soldier kind of hesitates. Oh, yes, very, very good. Go on in.
Oh, that is
Walks
an
away.
entire shame.
yeah.
I think we found our first guy we got to arrest.
Alright.
Gonna catch message on Marisa. I assume we heard her say that, right?
Oh yeah.
What do you mean more soldier like?
So in the response, I don't fucking know. I just made that shit up.
Lorcian's gonna hold up two thumbs up.
But that means that she's successfully gotten one of them to
Admit
show
something.
themselves.
I'm also gonna cast detect magic.
Anyway, let's
Oh,
head
God.
inside. Let's head inside. Come on.
Okay, so are you actually casting detect magic?
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, it's just a spell. What? There should
Okay.
be no problem.
So
We're looking at.
your magic reveals illusion magic on this particular night, specifically on the abdomen area, as well as on his entire armor. You can kind of see through the illusion. His armor is fucking disgusting.
One might say dirty.
No, like actually disgusting. Like it's just gross.
Blood and such.
No, just like dirt,
It just hasn't cleaned.
grime. It hasn't been polished. Scratches
He's been in
everywhere.
Kuzo's hand for 3 hours.
I'm gonna look out at the other guards. Do they look like that?
No, their armor is clean and polished and shiny. Additionally, you see there's a particular, like a separate, almost like a separate source of illusion magic in the groinal area.
Oh. Oh no. Oh.
I think I found out what she was referring to.
Anyway, let's head inside. We got business.
Wait, are we just gonna ignore this? Are we just ignoring this?
You really want
I have Dispel. Why would I not?
to... Why would...
Out of the Garo that we have seen, is are there any enchantments on this dirty, grimy armor that I'm noticing?
Nope.
Like perhaps a primal fire immunity.
Nope. Just gross armor.
Okay, Cherno said that men in gross armor killed Osiv. Men in dirty armor that looked like the royal guard, not that looked like the guards, not the royal guards, killed Osiv. Right?
Wasn't her exact wording like showed up but didn't?
She said that their armor looked different, like it was dirty.
Like I'm saying now. And she specifically saw them fighting with Osif.
She didn't exactly say
She
that.
did not see the fight. She only saw them leave.
Yeah. Nightfall was the one that inferred that they were the ones that had killed Osiv. So that was Nightfall trying to put things
And
together.
considering Osip has that shield, it could possibly be something else.
Osip doesn't have.
Or-
Oh,
Not
Osip
not
doesn't
shield.
have a shield.
Iron Maiden. Not shield. Iron Maiden.
Yeah,
Then-
I really want to call this guy out, but I don't know if I've got the balls to do it or not.
Oh, he does. Neither does the guy. That's what he's using the illusion for.
All right, let's go.
Let's head back. Let's head inside. We got.
Are we still gonna? Are you?
Oh, I thought that's what you meant when you said, "Okay, let's go." I thought you gave up.
No, I'm saying go inside. Like,
Cool. This could be one of the Garo.
how can just be a fucking dirty guy who's got an insecurity problems with his dick size?
It really could. It could be both.
we
But I don't think I'm willing just to leave this here. Like,
Yeah, but are you willing to just call out just as it is right then and there, or?
Before you make a decision, a little bit of divine intervention here. Do you guys remember what you learned about the Garo back from Reed?
they use
Way
a code
back.
language.
Way back in the Zorn Alcove.
I remember a few things. I believe they use a code language.
Mm-hmm.
They carry the emblems. They Is there a void lacrima anywhere on him?
Nope.
All the Garo spellcasters have those, so
Marius, what do your notes have?
Marius has to take minutes on her fucking sessions, which is unfortunate as hell. Because these sessions last so long.
Was that the first time we met Reed?
Maybe?
Not
First
the
time we were-
First time,
No.
but it's when he sent you on the mission to Hydron Rock. Specifically.
Yeah, it was
He
in the
gave
barracks,
you
I think.
crucial piece of information about the Garo. That has been persistent ever since the start of the game. Since you learned about it. Unfortunately, I didn't get to double down on it like I wanted to in the desert. Because fucking Tully. And her privilege.
what magic did the Garo emblems carry with them?
It depends on which emblem you're looking at, but usually it varies between divination, void, and illusion.
Am I seeing any kind of signature that would lead me to believe that I could be looking at one of those?
Aside from the illusion magic on this one guy in his crotch, no.
Is this where he's keeping his emblem?
Well, I mean, there's spots on his armor that's also got the illusion on it as well.
I don't remember any more of the information that we got from Reed.
There he is. Anything or?
I don't remember exactly what time that was, so I have to use keywords to like search. I do remember the sigil being used as a way to, uh, for the Gao to discern each other.
The emblem, not a sigil. Emblem. If anyone wants to try and overcome a DC of 18, you can make a history check.
I'll fucking make a history.
Is history wisdom or intellect? I'm pretty sure it's intellect.
It is wisdom.
Okay, if it's Lorcian doing it, I have to go in magnitudes then. What's your fucking wisdom modifier again? Is it like 1,000,000?
No, it is 2. But I do have a history of 12.
How the fuck do you have a history of 12?
Proficiency, I guess.
What's your proficiency? 6.
Oh no, it is intelligence. History is intelligence.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. In that
18.
case, okay, I guess before I could say I still have to go in magnitudes, 18. So that'd be what, a 6 on the fucking dice?
Reed said it was some kind of Garo ID badge.
Yeah.
Not the emblem. The emblem's not what's important right now. That's not what I'm talking about. So when you guys were going into Hydron Rock, Reed warned you about the Garo and how they mess with your mind. And that people who are particularly mentally unstable are easier to mess with.
Oh yeah, because we went into a shop looking. We got a thing from Keaton to attempt to negate any potential mind control.
Kilton. He means Kilton.
Kilton.
Or no, yeah, it was Kilton. You got the ring of what was it? Mind shielding.
Yeah. But we learned at Hydron, or what we learned in the Zoran Alcove, the reason that the Garo could mind dominate people was because of the angel.
No, you learned from the reason the Garo could mind control people was because of the angel.
And if the angel isn't here, how are they still doing it?
Messing with someone's mind and mind controlling them are different things.
Okay.
Giving up hallucinations and shit is different than taking direct control, like with fucking remote control car.
So, way back then, what I was trying to tell you is that the Garo will use their words to manipulate the shit out of you, not mind control you. So the Ring of Mind Shielding was completely useless. It wasn't unnecessary because they weren't mind controlling, they were manipulating people. So those that are of weak mental constitution are easier to manipulate.
Silver tongue, basically.
Yeah. There's your bit of divine intervention. And there is a reason I told you that. Can you figure it out? Can you figure it out? It's entirely up to you. Will you bolster their defenses or will you weaken them? Let's find out.
Can we go out of character for a moment?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You want a moment to plan? Like you want to plan time?
I want a moment to give my theory based on what you just said.
Okay.
Mavis was talking pretty shiny.
that it?
That's that.
Is that
Yeah,
is that
yeah.
it?
Mavis was giving us the silver tongue treatment.
Okay.
I mean, okay, but still doesn't explain how she'd know my name. Or, and then suddenly talk about key moments we've been through when it was an alternate timeline.
Would you guys like a moment to discuss how you should progress from this point?
Yeah, alright, let's go down to the fucking basement. Fuck it. I'm sorry, I just didn't want to pass up something, you know?
No, I wasn't really sure what you were trying to get at. You just stated a
'Cause-
fact. I thought you
Yeah,
were going to ask me something.
Yeah, because I thought Mavis was, you said the girl will manipulate you using a silver tongue, and, well, Mavis was maybe doing that?
Mavis was talking to you the same time she talked to you last. Or was talking to you the same way. She talked to you before. She's always spoken to you.
I mean, yeah.
Especially referring to you as if you were a knight, and always referring to you as sir.
Yeah.
Sir Kuzo. Well, I don't think she ever called you Lorcian.
No,
But she did when she did go Serioso, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, sorry. It just struck me with what you said, because...
You don't have to apologize. That's fine. I thought you were gonna ask me something. This is the day of my D&D session.
Alright, let's continue.
You guys are heading inside? You gonna let this
We're
guy
heading.
do his thing?
Yeah, we're gonna go let him destroy the world single-handedly. Let's go.
Yeah, one guy with a small dick.
Your ability to...
The micro penis gives him power.
Your ability to walk short distances without dying will be a subject's downfall. Well, that worked out.
What a shame. Is there still Oh, I almost pulled Kuzo.
What? Did you just end up... Oh, wait, what type of a Kuzo? What type of a Kuzo? Because there's multiple types here.
Oh no, we've established that Kuzo's pretty horny already, so maybe pulling him's the right thing to do.
Oh, fuck. I almost made a fucking highlight. I almost took Kuzo's highlight away. It was that bad.
You should
Oh,
do
no,
it.
the highlight opening scene is I will not abandon my friends, and then abandons them.
Ugh. I had a reason for it. So I was going to go find help. But anyway, is there still blood and shit all over the wall, or has that been cleaned up?
Nope. This place smells absolutely terrible.
Awesome. Boy, am I glad I do not have cane smelling at this point.
That's a good point. You should have it. Oh, that's not good.
Oh no.
Is that what happened? You know, I got cane smelling and then everything went white. Did I die from the smell?
Hang on a second. Let me fix it. Fun fact, I was on the map layer. That's a shame. Now I have to put this fucking thing back.
There we go. Alright, do things. Go.
Hey. Well, this is certainly
Tanager,
messy.
you are in the general shop.
Lorcian?
Yes, Nightfall.
Can I have more of the crystals, please? I still don't feel too good.
Oh no.
I used a bit of magic trying to get the ESM back, and I don't feel so good.
Oh, Nightfall! Are you sick? Do you have the crazy? Do these crystals help you get rid of the crazy?
I was affected by anti-magic, and I feel very sick.
Doesn't answer a question, though.
Yes, the crystals helped me, but they aren't ours.
Lorcian's going to turn to Kuzo. What do you think? Would it be? Oh, do you think
Here,
it'd be
Nightfall.
wise to just? Oh no.
She
No,
grabs
not
the
yet.
crystal and just, like, puts it on your head.
Oh, what? No, Cherno, that's not our... I can't take...
It immediately begins glowing bright as you start absorbing it.
Here comes the sun. Du-du-du-du-du.
Immediately tries to cover both of them with his hands. Just
Here comes the sun.
Kudo just
Du-du-du-du-du.
rushes over and tries to cover them. Just too bright.
Lorcian's just gonna step here.
I'm assuming they were still on your shoulder, but or Nightfall's still on your shoulder when this is happening.
Yeah, so I'm just basically... So Nightfall's like sitting here on his shoulder. I basically just went and covered.
Good save. Nightfall, regain 20 mana.
Well, we might as well get fully in trouble.
No, it's...
Do you feel better now, Nightfall?
I do. Thank you, Cherno, but that's stealing.
Why? It was just sitting there.
Yes, but it belonged to someone. We need to give them something of equal value for it. And we don't have enough
Why?
for these crystals.
Why?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No, it's Nightfall's
There.
go.
I'm about to roll parental tone.
Lorcian, single father of two.
Please help. Oh. Because, Cherno, stealing is wrong.
Why?
And you really shouldn't do it unless you're in dire need. But even
But
then,
Nightfall's sick. Is that not dire need?
when you're right, you're right.
Oh
Nightfall
no.
has acquired the skill killed kid logic.
No, Nightfall's learned stealing is necessary sometimes.
I know, it's great.
Kuzo just turns and looks
It's
dumbfounded
one
like,
thing-
oh no.
It's one thing when Lorcian has to convince Marius about something, because Marius will just go with it. But I will fucking pick things apart very quickly. I'll rip it to shreds.
Okay. Do we want to just head straight for that trap door here, or... Like,
Nightfall, are you well now? Do you need more crystals? There's still more over there.
Nightfall gives Lorcian a confused look.
She like points at him. Mr. Fluffy Man said it's okay as long as you're sick. I love the silence. I need a cricket sound effect.
I gotta think for a moment because I gotta be careful here. Hold on a minute. I gotta be real careful.
Keep in mind, this fucking guy wanted me to play the villain for the villain characters for his campaign for you guys. I think now you see why Eden was against everyone. I think now you guys see why Eden was like, "This is a bad idea." It also helps. I'm the DM, so I have like a psych profile on all of you.
I mean, yeah.
Hey,
You got it in order to play.
Hey, stop that shit. You guys are fucking whispering each other.
Oh my god.
I see fucking Mary's typing over there.
Well, I'm still transcribing. Like,
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot you do that.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
especially if Hunter's putting in all this effort to
Raise
teach
you.
Nightfall.
It's like, alright. Well, it is a mess in here.
This
Is
is
it
the
like
only
splatters
place
or
that we're gonna
is-
find any kind of celestial magic.
Here, Nightfall. This one help. Puts another crystal on your head.
What?
oh,
That's
immediately-
right.
Just places it on Nightfall's head. Boom.
Kuzo immediately
Lights
runs over. Kuzo immediately runs over to try to clasp the
Alright,
cover the
alright.
light.
Look, if we find the actual owner of all this stuff, looks to the red wall, we'll work out some kind of deal.
Who are you telling this to?
Oh,
Nightfall.
I see.
Nightfall, who's still being clasped by Kuzo's hands, trying to cover the light up. Because it's like,
We'll work out some kind of deal, but you were hurt, sick, and we'll find a way.
In the meantime, Nightfall, gain 20 additional mana. Or actually, you cap out your mana. So, I'm gonna steal Marius now.
oh boy.
Alright, Marius, now that your mana has been fully recharged, you kind of feel like a part of you isn't missing anymore. You don't feel hollow. The lethargy is now gone. You kind of feel like a pleasant presence kind of dwells within you now. You have now regained the ability to regenerate mana. So, just be aware of all that.
So, in Nightfall's eyes, back to normal.
You are back to normal, yes. In the player's eyes, the effects of the Arbiter system is now once again being suppressed. It now requires requires an external trigger.
You're meaning that as fact, like that
What?
the Arbiter system won't try to take over anymore, or
The Arbiter system will not take over unless there's an external trigger for it. Such as touching a piece of Fey tech. Like the ESM.
so you're separating Nightfall's abilities. The Nightfall can use her Arbiter abilities without the Arbiter system taking over, but the moment she does an outside source, like fixing a construct, then the Arbiter system will take over.
Yeah. However, if you run into the situation you're hit by anti-magic and you lose all your mana again, only if you lose your mana due to anti-magic or a similar effect, not if you just spend your mana.
Okay.
And you'll go back into the cycle where you this other presence is not there to protect you from the Arbiter system. Congratulations.
So is that something
You're-
that Nightfall?
What?
Continue.
Congratulations. Your story arc has begun. And is now in full
Awesome.
swing. So,
So this presence that Nightfall feels within her, is that a similar feeling to when the Arbiter system was recently trying to take over? Like,
No, nope. It's totally different.
not what it does, but like the feeling of something inside her.
Yeah, totally different. The Arbiter system feels like feels like a headache. Whereas the feeling you have with this presence bag, it kind of feels like it feels like how you how Nightfall normally feels when she's with her friends. Like it feels like fun. It feels like it feels like you're having fun all the time. It's the feeling of fun. F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for uranium.
Use for uranium. Bombs.
All right,
I love that.
you good?
Okay, yeah, I'm good.
All right. So, Mary, just remember that U is for uranium.
Bombs.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Good. Everyone got it.
Fibers.
Everyone got it. It was great. I just got copyright struck probably for that.
Then you deleted.
I bet you'd like that, wouldn't you?
Shakes his head, yes.
If I position my head right, there's a dead pixel on the monitor that has a webcam on it, and if I position my head just like this, I have one eye that is glowing red.
So, sitting on Lorcian's shoulder, Nightfall kind of perks up a little. Like,
Yeah, boy.
oh, I feel really good now. I have energy again.
That's great.
Nightfall starts like fluttering her
Nightfall,
wings.
you don't have the crazy anymore.
Nightfall's
I knew I
wings
could
stop
fix
fluttering.
you. And Cherno kind of just like puts her hands on her hips like in a fist, like, and Puff just like stands up straight. See, I told you I could help you.
And now what are the odds that the Arbiter system takes over again? Ooh, no. Speaking of which, do you still hear it Nightfall?
No, I don't. There's a new presence, and it's making me feel happy.
I don't word it like that.
I love you guys so much.
Hang on a minute.
Great. So we gave Nightfall a bunch of crystals, and now she's happy.
Oh no.
Nightfall's
Nightfall
drug arc has
druggy?
begun.
Nightfall, okay, I have to really get parental tone out. You need to go to rehab.
You need to go to
Arc number 5. Nightfall goes to rehab.
So Cherno kind of like raises her hand like she has a question, starts waving it around. I've heard you guys mention this a few times. What is the Arbiter system? What's that? Can I eat it?
I would.
This Kuzo stops for a moment and thinks. The fucking concept like
Maybe. Could you eat it?
Oh my god. That's the takeaway?
Is that a thing?
we don't even know if it's a physical object.
Say, from what I understand, something that takes over when I'm weak. Or,
Oh. Then
uh,
we just have to make you not weak.
Alright, Arc 6, Nightfall goes to get beefy at the gym.
Post rehab gym workout.
sometimes I I just, I sort of black out, but I just wake up somewhere else and things are different. Lorcian showed me that it's something that takes over me and makes me do things that I don't want to do. It helped us a lot before, from what I understand, but recently it's
Oh, I see. So if it takes over you, I think I know exactly how to fix this. She holds up her hands and starts, like, you see, like, frost that's coming out of her hands. She conjures a hat made out of ice and puts it on your head. There. Now it doesn't matter if it's over you.
Kuzo literally just does the same expression I'm doing. Just. Oh no.
This one does have the stupid.
Very. So literal. Another way to explain it would be.
Nightfall
Don't
kinda
hurt yourself, Kuzo.
takes the hat
Let's-
off and puts it on Cherno.
It's a
When you're right, you're right.
She takes
Another way to
off.
explain
No, Nightfall. This has to stay on you. On
It won't-
you.
a hand-
Oh, it's
how-
okay, Cherno. This isn't what I meant.
The best way to explain it, it's not literally
She, like, snaps her
over.
fingers. Snaps her fingers. Hat immediately melts.
It's not
Cherno,
literally.
why?
Oh, right. My bad. Holds her hand out. Freezes it again.
This is very unfortunate.
It's not literally
Cherno's
over
gonna kill
her. Jesus fucking Christ, that was so loud. That actually scared the piss out of me. I was not expecting that at all.
I actually forgot I had the soundboard open.
So what's frozen?
You?
Whatever got wet, so probably your hair and clothing. Give me luck
My wings.
if you want to keep your wings dry.
Just melt it again. I'll dry Nightfall up.
Cherno,
Okay.
I can't fly when I'm wet.
And then Lorcian will cast Prestidigitation.
Okay, you are now dry.
It's not literally
Nightfall,
over.
flutters her-
Oh,
Because
Kuzo's still
the
trying to
friends.
explain this.
Yeah, every time.
Oh, let's go.
It's not literally over. Imagine if, like, you have your mind in your head, you know? Imagine if a different mind was in there and just took control.
Then how does the mind get in there?
Magic? That's
Ear
literally you.
holes.
That's the only way I'm guessing it's actually taking over. Is magic. It's swapping its... It's replacing Nightfall's brain with its, and then it's in control of Nightfall.
Oh, I think I understand.
Okay?
She
Let's
holds
see.
her hands up again. This time conjures earmuffs made of ice. There, now her brain can't come out.
Is it like frozen to her head, or
Yes, absolutely.
You know what? That'll work for now. Alrighty, let's focus on what we actually came here to do.
Kuzo, please stop? As Nightfall tries to pull it off.
I'm fucking away. I'm just like... Ugh.
Love how easily Kuzo has forgiven Nightfall.
No, he hasn't. He's just fucking tired of dealing with this shit.
Cherno, would you get those off of Nightfall? That's not gonna help.
Oh. Okay. Melts.
And presto!
Thanks, Lorcian.
out of character. Would Cherno even understand? I don't even understand. Never mind. Let's just go.
That's stupid. It's infected you.
I
think I succeeded in what I was trying to do, so I'm pretty happy with that.
So do we want to just go to this trap door right now, or do we... I say to the rest of the group, or...
Well, we were told to, just stay away from this place.
Alright.
So I would suggest we listen to that as Lorcian starts to open the trapdoor.
Alright. While he does that, I look towards the rows of stuff. Remembers some of the stuff Tali had, and then looks towards those giant, or these over here.
Looks to what over where?
I
The
pinged
bombs.
it.
You ping the bombs.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Kuzo, the actual terrorist now.
Real life terrorist.
Shall we live off?
Do these look identical to
Oh, you
stuff
got it! Awesome.
Not that reference.
Hey,
Anyways.
what's this thing? What's this do? Use your click.
What? Where's... What?
Oh, cool. It makes noise. What's this one do? Click.
Hey, Kuzo's just gonna start putting some of those in his backpack.
I have a
You
feeling
can
I'm
fit
going to...
one in your backpack. These are big.
Okay.
I have a feeling that I'm going to have to use jar a lot more often now.
But you don't have a jar.
Kuzo grabs one then and puts it in his backpack.
Didn't the queen or the princess mention that these weren't on the inventory list or something?
Yes, she did mention that. But they said
Oh,
they
wait
detained
a
them
minute.
for... Wait a minute, they said that the research team detained them, didn't she?
Yeah.
Why are they still here?
These
Oh, yeah,
ones-
shit, that's right. Never mind. I forgot to take them off the map. That's right, they went... Never mind, okay. Oh.
Oh.
Never mind.
Get fucked, Cherno.
It was gonna be so funny. Oh, I'm actually I'm sad. Where you guys are indoor, so I need this
Yep.
one.
Alrighty then.
Okay, so she wouldn't do that.
Get
So
ready.
everything is still covered in blood, right?
Oh yeah, everything over here is red. I didn't repaint the texture.
Ugh.
I just like I deleted it and just put it back. So I didn't make.
Yeah,
I could. You want to give me a minute? I can go put a new map in here and repaint it and everything.
I don't think we want red gold.
No, this is fine.
Is it?
Ugh.
Is it though?
Literally exploded everywhere. Like, how hard did she get hit?
Do you remember how hard Majin can hit Kuzo?
Yes, you guys saw how hard Majin could hit Kuzo.
Oh, yeah. That's right. It happened like 5 minutes ago.
I'm still surprised I didn't get vaporized from that back in the desert. Oof.
I'm surprised you don't look like this.
I mean, Kuzo's a demon. His skin's a little bit tougher.
A match made in heaven.
No, that's a match made in hell, my guy.
Yes.
How many more boxes do you gotta move here? Is it just...
That's a great question. DM.
It's just the one box.
Then
I'm assuming you guys you have moved it.
Yeah.
Echoing through the shop, though, as you guys move the box out of the way, you just kind of hear
Instantly,
What in the fuck did you do?
Kuzo, just while he's leaning down, looking down at the hatch,
damn
he instantly pops up like this, just...
Lorcian's gonna kind of just look towards the sound. What are you doing over there, Cherno?
she quickly like pulls her hand off of the blue lacrima. Nothing.
Actually wrong.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Parental tone. Let's do this.
Now, what did he even do?
They're lacrima, Kuzo.
Okay, but what do they...
Oh, it's Kuzo here. I thought it was Lorcian. Shit, okay.
No. Kuzo's gonna do an Arcana to see if he can sense what type of magic's in it.
Arcana.
There's arcane, fire, lightning, and water.
Okay, so it was this one. This one is empty. There's no power in it.
No power.
Fucking Cherno.
So is it like dim now, or is it no longer glowing? Like
It's
it
no
was
longer
before?
glowing. It looks like a crystal ball.
Did you? I turned to Cherno. Did you train this?
No.
Did
All
you
right.
touch it?
Lying is bad, Cherno. And here comes the parental tone. I did not roll it yet. Okay.
Oh no.
Only you can save Cherno.
Cherno's done for.
Only Nightfall can save Cherno.
Big Sister Tone didn't work.
Did you use it?
Yeah.
I didn't see a roll.
I didn't see
Oh,
it earlier.
last time.
Oh, last
Oh,
time.
you're talking.
That was last time.
Depends on the circumstance, because what Trina was trying to do, she was convinced you had the crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
Did anyone pick up on the fact that she believes the condition is called the crazy?
Yes. Yes.
Because I think I said like, oh, you were cured of the crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard that.
Okay. Let's. So you drain this one. Okay. Because it just starts pinching the brow of his nose. Okay.
That's your bridge. That's the bridge of your nose.
Bridge. That's right, bridge. Ugh.
The brow of your nose is not a thing.
Alrighty. And we're to. Wait, don't touch that just yet.
Sure, no.
Yes.
This one feels like Ramirez.
Electricity lacrima. Of course.
Ooh, what's
Let's-
this?
Oh my god. No. Kuzo immediately books it over at high speed. No.
Sure, no. Leave it alone and come here. We're leaving.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I guess Nightfall might catch the crazy if you're not here.
Oh. She very quickly drops the round thing and just leaves.
Kuzo tries to catch the round thing she just dropped. Sleight of hand room for that, or
I think I found out how to do this.
Oh no, she just like She didn't like pick it up. It was just like she's about to pick it up. She only grabbed like the top of it and then just like let go and continued on.
Nightfall looks up at Lorcian before
Also,
Cherno makes
Kuzo-
contact.
Kuzo, you just hear
A what?
Lorcian, open
Yeah.
a void storage.
Are we going? Let's go. I don't want
Open
Nightfall
void
to
storage.
catch the
Hurry.
crazy.
Lorcian,
Lord-
open void storage quickly.
Lorcian's gonna open void storage.
I'm grabbing the one that Cherno just picked up and dropped, and then quickly running over to Lorcian's void storage and tossing it in.
5-pointer.
Tossing it in. And then I'm gonna close it.
Oh shit. Okay, give me
I'm tossing it.
sleight of hand, I guess, for accuracy.
Could I assist Kuzo by
Trying to catch it and
No.
throw it into the void storage.
Yeah. deflecting
Sure.
it in?
Sure. How are you gonna deflect it in?
As it's coming towards me, I'm going to use my hand to guide it in.
Okay, you will also have to make sleight of hand.
Could I make an acrobatics?
No, it would be sleight of hand.
What a shame.
This head requires a level of finesse.
I'm just gonna drop that on there too, just in case.
To who?
My roll.
Okay. 15, you managed to throw it. Lorcian is not able to catch it, however. So it kind of just goes. It goes over the counter and like hits the chest.
Okay, at that point, I want to cast Wall of Force around it.
Can you cast Wall of Force as a reaction?
I cannot.
Well.
No. And this is a party wipe, but from a fucking grenade.
All right, Kuzo, give me luck.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
It bounces off of the wall and falls into your void storage. Keep in mind, though, time resumes whenever void storage is open. I'm assuming you're going to close it now.
Yes.
Alright. There is now a
So-
live grenade in void storage. It is 1 second from detonating.
Oof. Stop.
I have nothing to say.
Well,
Neither do they.
in void storage, time stops.
The moment
Correct.
you open it, though, you got a
But when
second
it's
to hold.
when it's open, time continues.
Kuzo,
Oh, Cherno just kind of takes a seat on the edge of the chest, kind of swinging her legs. Are we going?
Kuzo.
It was either. Okay,
I
it was
know
either
the Wall of Force spell.
Wall of Force would not stop an explosion.
Why not?
Do you not remember what happened with the mask in the alcove?
This was the fucking mask, Kuzo.
Actually, the grenade would just break the wall of force.
Shush.
Just fire and lightning and divine can just go through the wall.
Fire
of force. Wall of force can't
breaks
stop it.
Wall of Force. You would do nothing but delay the inevitable for by half of a second. Even then, it would just still. It would
My bad.
chain off. Oh.
I would have my mouse on it. It's already selected.
It would literally chain off those other ones over there. That would not end well at all.
I am this close to putting Cherno in void storage.
Was the sphere dangerous?
Yes, when those
It
things
blows
activate
up.
all the way, fire everywhere.
To be fair, you wouldn't know that.
It's something. Okay.
It's similar to Tali's machinations, but like you wouldn't know what they would do. You've never seen Tali actually use her grenades.
Lorcian is just gonna cross his arms and stare at Kuzo.
You know what those things do? I don't want to risk it. Look, we'll deal with whatever happens when that thing pops out later. When we're not, meant to be investigating. Well, let's just go.
I've got a dumb idea. Lorcian's gonna
Sure,
start going.
All the time.
Yep.
All right, I got a dumbass idea. Let's go down.
Okay, you guys going through the trapdoor?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's take 5 because I have to use the washroom.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys open the door, the trap door, and head on in. It is a very long and dark tunnel. I guess it's really narrow, so you guys have to travel in single. Well, except for Cherno and Nightfall, you guys travel in a single file line.
Okay.
Everyone has dark vision, so it being dark doesn't matter.
I guess we'll travel in order of character height. Like whoever's tallest in the back.
Who is tallest?
Lorcian and Kuzo are the same height.
And Marisa and Kuzo are the same height.
Oh.
Alright,
Okay.
so Cherno and Nightfall in the front.
You got this. You'll be fine. I trust you.
And we're both glowing a little bit.
That's true. Well, actually, no. Only Nightfall's glowing.
So it's Cherno, then Nightfall, and then obligatory mess of mortals.
Oh wait, no, it's around 10 o'clock or something, right? PM.
Yeah. Okay, so your glow would have worn off. Oh, does it wear off only if you're stealthing
It
or if you're flying? I thought it only wore off if you're activating something, so it doesn't impede your shit.
From 9 to 6 a.m., you have advantage on any roll using dexterity. The glow you exhume when flying is suppressed.
Yeah. Okay. So your glow's gone. Yeah. Okay. When you're flying.
Oh, Mary's got a time-based ability? Let's go.
Yeah. You know what it's called?
What?
Nightfall.
That's great. I like it.
Okay. So you guys are
Okay,
gonna
stay. You go.
You guys are traveling down in this tunnel. It is single file, very narrow. You guys are traveling for a very long time.
Is it daytime yet?
No.
Lorcian's gonna look at the sundial on his wrist.
Underground in a dark cavern.
Exactly. Yeah. Gonna use the light of nightfall.
Time is Nightfall's spinning around, making the time on it just go
It's
crazy.
all the time. It is yes o'clock.
Okay. So you're traveling about, I want to say, probably about an hour and a half in. You reach a point. The floor is now wet. Like there's puddles everywhere. You can see like there's water dripping from the ceiling.
Kuzo.
What?
As you continue on for about another hour, the dripping stops and the area is dry. Give me a moment while I
Tunnel is
update some stuff.
forever.
This tunnel is forever. Love is temporary, but tunnels are forever.
You heard it here, folks. Tunnel is forever.
Did the look of the tunnel walls change when the water stopped?
Yeah. So where the area where the water where it began, the area where the water was, the walls are kind of cracked. There's a lot of silt in the puddles and stuff. Especially on the ceiling, the ceiling is really cracked, and there's water dripping through it. But as you progress past it, the walls are once again smooth and solid.
Do tall people normally have weird tunnels like this?
No. No, they do not.
No.
This is out of place.
Oh, okay.
No, you're out of place. Got him.
Actually, no, we're in a place.
But you're still out of place.
We're both.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, Lorcian. Did I not turn lighting on for this? I did not. That would have been bad. That actually would have been bad. Yeah, that's okay. I have to do the same thing for this one. Give me a second. I just realized I did not turn on lighting, and it would be one of those instances where I deploy you and then you fucking just see everything. Can't have that. Okay. After traveling for about 3 hours, you arrive at a stone door.
Well, obviously, we're not allowed in here.
What do you guys do?
Should we wait for Gold?
Yes, I didn't realize he left. So it is 5 in the morning. If you want, we could stop here.
Or walk in like, sorry about that. Thought I tried to get an opportunity, but situation did not allow for it.
Wow, that is a weird thing to say right after getting sacked.
Yeah. God damn it! Oh, my brain just.
What?
No.
Yes, I tried to get an opportunity.